What was it?
Say it. Say it.
Say it.
Psoriasis?
Penis psoriasis.
Yo, Friday fucking night vibes. Manorheads in the fucking building. We out here, peoples. You know the fucking vibes. This is the Paradisaurus episode. You know what I mean? So stay tuned for some dope topics. We're gonna say that shit. We're gonna get it right by the end of the fucking night, yo.
Yeah.
Manorheads, get your drinks ready. Roll something up, light it up. Come chill and relax. Yeah. What up? Damn, this motherfucker went sideways, kid. He got the paralysis.
He's got the psoriasis going on. Uh-oh.
What's going on, peoples?
I don't.
Fucking Friday night vibes, bro. How's everybody doing out there?
Doing great.
Good.
Better than last week. Thank God for me.
Yeah.
That what happened last week.
I got the COVID for the umpteenth time.
Again?
Not again. Not again. Again.
What
They're
the
not
fuck
in
upside down pineapple ass rooms do you be in when you catch COVID all the time, bro?
We'll mention pineapple, bro. I don't go that way. That's crossing the line, bro. That's crossing the line.
What in the SpongeBob SquarePants house are you getting into? God damn.
Yeah, man. It was. Yeah, I knew it was real. I knew it was because I get allergies every season, but it felt like an allergy at first, and then it hit me hard. I was like real fucking weak and sore throat, fucking like headache, migraine headache style. You know what I mean? And then the fever, and that's what scared me. The fucking fever, and then I couldn't fucking even hold a bottle in my hand. I was like, oh, this shit's. It hit me. So thankfully, no, the rest of the family, they tested out negative. And after a couple days, I felt a lot better. But like a week after, I felt 10 times better. And that was it.
That's what's up. Yeah,
bad symptoms.
Say again, hiccups.
I'm saying you had really bad symptoms.
Yeah, it hit me, and it wasn't a day. It was like it lasted for 2 days. It was the fever, yo. I didn't get to break the fever till like the end of the second day, or going into the third day. Managed it with like the what did I take? Not Tylenol. Midol.
Midol is like period.
Midol? Oh yeah. Yeah. You had
My
cramps,
daughter
homie?
uses
Is
that
that what you
for
call
Not Midol.
You
had cramps?
Is that what my wife gave me? Cramps. Midol.
Probably. Like, look at this little bitch out here crying.
I think I managed it with a leave and something else, yo.
And Midol. Did it put you to sleep? Yeah,
I was sleepy.
That
was a symptom. That was my body trying to fucking recover, yo.
That was your body fighting on cramps.
Yeah, that was the menstrual cycle. So
Yeah. You caught a big one, guy.
You caught the menstrual cycle.
4 weeks from now, I gotta go see shit again.
You had but how many times you had to change your pad during the day though? Like, that shit had to be tough.
It was the ice pad. Get the fuck out of here. It was the ice pad.
But why wasn't it on your fault? Why was it between your legs though? You know what I mean?
My body's going through these changes and I'm 42. Oh my god.
I'm growing.
Yeah, but on a side note, talking about them viruses, man, I saw an article where first of all, last week was very difficult for us. It was the anniversary of the week that our son was in the hospital before he passed. So it's a very emotional week. Coming off that week, I found out that the virus that he passed away from is back, like going around the country, along with rhinovirus. So enterovirus and rhinovirus are going back around the nation, and kids are getting hospitalized at, I guess, alarming rates now. So I think we as a family are going to start being a little bit more careful, sanitizing more, and wearing our masks to certain places and stuff like that, just to kind of protect the baby, because he's not vaccinated yet. We're still waiting for a couple rounds of the kids to get it before we go get it for him. But yeah, so enterovirus, rhinovirus, all of that's coming back around big for the kids. So
I think somebody posted the article, right? It was like it said record number of children being hospitalized due to an early surge of respiratory illnesses.
yeah. Mhm.
That's the same thing you're saying, Loco?
Yeah, well, it mentions rhinovirus, which is the typical cold. Rhinovirus is a cold. And a relative of rhinovirus is enterovirus, which is more of a respiratory virus. And that's the one that Orlando had. You know what I mean? Now, when he first got sick, he had a specific one, enterovirus D68. And when he passed, it was reported as enterovirus. So we're not sure if it was the same virus that attacked him when he was 3 or whatever, but we know that enterovirus was part of the culprit.
Damn. Yeah, so be careful out there, man. Kids, the weather's changing. Kids always get fucking sick, right? And at school, and they're going back to school full time, right? It's kids are dirty as hell. They don't wash their hands. They're always grabbing shit. It's like common for them to get sick, right? Or be dirty, I guess. Fucking kids, you just gotta fucking. I think we gotta teach our kids the same thing with COVID time, right? It's like, yo, bro, yeah, we don't gotta wear a mask no more, but you still gotta wash your hands, or don't be drinking out of other people's shit, kind of shit, right? Like that shit, COVID scared me to fuck at least to do kind of shit like that, right? Like I don't want to share my pen with nobody else, really, or fucking drink. Oh, taste this. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get my own. You know what I mean? Just be careful, man. Just be careful. Take care of the babies out there.
Facts. It's
Anita,
tough.
but you all better?
Yeah, man, 100%, man. I was trying to watch movies and I couldn't, bro. I couldn't watch TV. I couldn't do shit. I was a piece of shit for 2 days, literally, and not going
business
to
as usual. Then BAU.
Yeah.
Yo, you just had a heavy flow, loco. That's all you had.
Just be yourself.
I had a heavy.
It sounded like you had your period. It sounded like you had your period.
And you heard that they were giving him Mito?
Oh, I heard that. I was watching.
Damn it! What the fuck is the name? It wasn't a leave. It was something with an M. It's not Mito.
Motrin.
Motrin.
Nah, you gave that to him. You saved him with that, loco.
Motrin is the second pill you use for your period. Loco. You know what I'm saying? That's when you got a UTI and your period on the same fucking weekend.
Oh shit!
I wasn't feeling fresh down there. I'm sorry.
Nigga had a yeast infection.
It always goes back to food, Loco. It always goes back to
always.
Oh shit!
But,
Ed, yeah. So how you been, Ed? Yo, you're drinking a big boy over there, bro. That thing is fucking.
It's a tall motherfucker right here. Bro.
That is a tall guy. Does that
amazing.
say 99 cents the can?
The price is on the can, though.
The price is on the can? Tropical beer
shit.
hug. Who makes this? Imperial IPA 9.9. La mierda.
Goose Island.
Oh, okay.
Goose Island. Yeah, they come out with some good shit lately.
Yo, not for 9. This shit tastes good too, bro.
What's it taste like? It got flavors?
Nah, it just says tropical. Tropical is a flavor.
It's like they're
That shit
very
tastes like a Dominican. That shit tastes like a
Tropical is
Dominican, fresh off the coconut tree, loco.
Shit, it tastes a little better than them hazies.
Oh, no way.
Ooh.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my God. Challenge accepted.
Yes.
And it's hazy. If y'all don't know, man, we're trying to get them to sponsor us because we drink so much of these hazy IPAs. Damn, I should not zooming in.
I think it's your nose, loco. That you got to put the can on front of your nose.
It's my nose.
Yeah.
Move your nose out.
Damn it, they focus. I said they focus.
You said block your nose, nigga. Block your nose.
I know why. Hold on, I'll tell you. Hold on. Look at this.
There it is.
There you go.
Sierra Nevada, okay. Do not call it Sierra Miss. Don't be that guy.
Even though the can is green.
Yeah, okay. Just like the fucking label.
It kicks a different way. It kicks.
Yo, shout out to everybody watching out there. Yo, make sure you hit like, subscribe, hit us up on YouTube, man. We need the subscribers. We hit that 200 subscribers last time we were on. So appreciate that shit, man. Let's keep it going though. Keep if you're not in YouTube, hit us up in YouTube. Make sure you hit subscribe. We got shop. You know what I'm saying? We got a shop out there in Etsy. We got new merch out, new tees, new designs. You see Merc over there rocking the new Joan. Let me so you can show them. Look,
The hoodie, son.
It's hoodie season, kid. Hoodie season. Who put a crying emoji on? Yo, why are you crying? Talk to us. You know what I mean? There's no reason to be crying today. Yo, it's Friday. You know what I mean? The work week is over.
Maybe
you gotta work tomorrow. It's okay.
It can relate to the heavy period that Anubis had.
Oh damn! Yo, if you had your heavy period, heavy flow.
That nigga was in bed with a box of tissues watching Dahmer.
Let me ask you this question, right? I saw somebody on the asking this question to random guys on the street. That says the question was, how many during a girl's menstrual cycle, how many times do you think she changes her pads or tampons or whatever she'll use?
Are you asking now?
Asking us the question, or
yeah, motherfucker, damn.
If I had to guess, I don't know, but if I had to guess, I would say 4 or 5 times a day.
Sounds like a heavy flow.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you could pop a pad in and it get there at the end of the night. But I would assume that every time you go to the bathroom, you probably want to refresh. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Well, that's an easy refresh, bro. That's an easy refresh. I don't think it's reusable.
I'm guessing 4 or 5. No, I mean you pop another
4 or
one
5
in,
a day. Anubis, what's your guess?
I think how many times you go to the bathroom a day?
Easily. Only when you go to the bathroom?
No, because if it's heavy flow,
what's the normal?
Heavy flow would be then additional, so maybe 4 to 5 times if it's heavy flow. That's my guess. 4 to 5 heavy flow.
4 to 5.
2 to 3 normal.
What I want to know is who's asking these questions. Is it the government that's asking these questions? Rights away from women? Who's asking these questions?
Like, should I know because of my wife? I don't know.
I think you should be talking about women's menstrual cycles. It has nothing to do with
No, I think that the point of the lady asking the question was like, how well do you know your fucking wife or your partner, yo?
Masturbating. No. That's the next topic, bro. That's the next topic.
Moya, what up, Moya?
All right, then flip the question. Go ask people's wives, how many times does your husband masturbate a day? Do you know?
That's a good question.
And it's probably a reversal. It's probably
probably same answer. You get the same answer
every time he goes to the bathroom.
Probably 4 or 5. I don't know.
Every time he goes to the bathroom.
Does he have a heavy flow? It could be heavy. I don't know.
Is he fire hosing it? Because that may be a problem.
I guess I'm gonna go with 4. I'm going with Martin. Martin, that was a good number, 4 to 5. So I'm gonna go with 4.
4 was a good number also. Do you have to? I brought up the question. At least was showing me the video, right? People at the video were like, I don't know, once for the whole week or twice. I don't know.
Damn.
They were like, it was like a
week.
It was like completely off. Like once a day, I guess. I don't know, right? So I was asking. My guess was the same. I was like, 5, 6 times. I'm like, at least, right? I'm like, especially because, see, if you got the little, the pad, right? The little napkin.
Pad?
Oh, yeah.
That thing got to fill up.
Yeah, you know, like the bounty.
Well,
you got the bounty
very absorbent now, bro. That little pad that goes in, that it's very absorbent now.
No, and then you get the tampon. That bitch fills up too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that backs up, don't it? Like that.
Yeah, it has to. Eventually, it starts coming out your nose. Like,
we can logically look at this. Logically look at this. How many times do you change your Band-Aid a day?
A Band-Aid?
A Band-Aid?
Stopping blood coming out, right?
My Band-Aid
that Band-Aid on until that wound closes.
You gotta change the Band-Aid.
I almost sliced my thumb off a couple of weeks ago, nigga. And I put one Band-Aid on. It was there till it fell off. And when it came off, I was like, that's it, I'm cured.
Yeah. What Band-Aid? You showered when the Band-Aid stayed on and you didn't?
No, once the Band-Aid came off, I was cured.
For me, the Band-Aid is just to stop the bleeding. Once it's not bleeding no more, I take the Band-Aid off.
But it's also supposed to stop
fell off, I was cured. That's the sign that you're cured.
Yeah.
RG said, that's not the same. That's not the same.
That's nature telling you, hey, you good now, bro. You good. Let it breathe.
Yeah.
No, I cut my foot the other day and I bled a lot. I had to fucking bandage that shit a bunch of times.
So what was the actual answer?
Is there an
No,
answer?
It varies.
it varies. It has to vary on the woman's flow, absolutely. But your average is between 4 to 6 times a day that you should be changing your pad or tampon, right? Because like, if you go to the bathroom, you should be, a quick switch. You know what I mean? Or if it overfills, if you start getting nosebleeds, because you're like, yo, damn, I filled up back there. Let me go change.
If you have
what I
a
mean?
taste for
What if a woman has like a heavy flow and a cold, so she's out here sneezing and like filling it up? Achoo, achoo, cough, gush.
At that point, she should just be sitting on the toilet,
Oh!
unplug, and
See,
hold
I
the
just
trash
said
can.
it. I just said it.
Well, I think we all gave pretty good answers. I think everybody's pretty in tune with how a woman's body works.
Hey, I guess
Yeah.
I know pussy.
Yeah.
Well,
Yo, there was a video with this guy, and this girl said she said something about she had to go to the bathroom or something, and he was like, oh well, just go to the bathroom and take out your tampon. And she's like, wait, what? Like, no. And then, like, everybody in the room got dead silent. The dude was like, what? And even the other guy in the room was like, somebody tell him. No, Don, there's an extra hole. You don't pee out of the tampon hole. He's like, what? And he looks at the dude. He's like, is this true? And the motherfucker's like, he's got to be like 18 years old. He's an older teenager and shit, just finding this out now and shit. On viral. That shit's come around a couple times. I'll share it next time.
Look at that. But did you guys learn this from being married and in a relationship, and growing up with women? Right? I don't think nobody set you down. It was like, yo, this is how the period works. Right? I don't think they ever set us down to have that conversation, did they?
it was explained to us at school.
Nah, first time I saw it.
But
First time I saw it was pee porn. It was like a porno.
Was what?
It was a porno, and the girl like peed. She was like over the toilet, and I got caught random in the video. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh shit, she's peeing and shit. So like they got a close up, and you could see the different holes. I was young as fuck.
oh boy.
Well, wait, I was confused as to what the question was. Like, did you know women had a pee hole was separate than the vagina hole? Like,
I learned at a young age. Yeah.
So, but my question is, where or how did you learn about a women's menstrual cycle? Like, was it because you're married and you know what I mean? Yeah, live with a woman.
Yeah, anytime you move in with a woman, you're gonna learn about menstrual cycles real fast.
Yeah.
I learned it at school, and the crazy girls that I had, I knew they got a lot crazier at a certain time of the month, and then I investigated.
What do you mean you investigated? So you were like checking their pads and shit? What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, fucking like you're checking your oil in the car. Like,
Were you vabbing? Were you vabbing, Anubis? You guys are aware of vabbing?
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Vabbing is this new trend that the women are doing when they take a couple of fingers, they put it down in their nether regions, and they put it on the focal points of their wrists and their behind their ears and stuff and their neck to try to use the vaginal juices as pheromones.
So
shut up!
I kid you not. And it's called. You can Google it. Google it.
Nah,
Google
nigga.
it.
I'm good.
Vabbing. VABBING.
That shit is called Toto Chanel, nigga.
So the reason I know this is because today there was a TikTok video. And the girl starts off and she's like, hey, today I was at the gym. And this other guy pops up and he's like, wait a minute. Don't Google it. I'm telling you now, don't even bother. So, of course, I like Google the fucking shit out of vabbing and shit, right? So I start reading it and I got into this one article and they're like talking about the pros and cons, I guess you could say.
Bro?
And they're saying, well, they're saying there's a little bit of validity to pheromones, right? The most the strongest one being from men. I guess the men's armpit produces a pheromone that women don't even know they're really attracted to, and that's one of the strongest pheromones that's out.
Graho, nigga. It's called graho.
So the women think that their vaginal juices and shit and smell will attract men at the gym, right? Well, really, you're just the only girl at the gym, so of course all 40 of the guys are gonna want you, right? So she started vabbing. So then another doctor was saying, you got to be careful. You know, if you're not a healthy or cleanly person, there's bacteria in that vaginal juices, and you're putting that bacteria all around yourself. You know what I mean? So
it's chlamydia.
And then became the conversation of what if there's an STD that you're not aware of, and you're sitting there spreading that shit all around your arms, and you
rub that herpes around my neck. Hold on.
And then another doctor said, I don't see the harm in it. Go for it.
A doctor?
That doctor's a sucio nigga.
That doctor's sucio as hell. Okay.
It was a lady.
Let me smell your neck.
Did that doctor sound like?
I like where this is going. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Yo, I thought but pussy juice doesn't. If the girl's hella clean, pussy juice don't really smell, right? Like I'm not talking about a girl who just finished working out and is sweaty and shit like that. But I don't think it smells.
I think it depends on diet, and I've even heard of one girl
Is she
like
pineapple?
her chemistry with her boyfriend was off or something, and she said she never smelled some shit I saw fucking somewhere, and she said that her and her boyfriend having sex, like, and he's like a new boyfriend, she's never had this issue, that her and him having sex, their pH balance was off chemically.
Yeah, that happens.
And so she started having like different reactions with herself chemically and shit. So she was getting different odors.
All she needed is a little summer's eve to even that out, yo.
Yeah.
So
I think it depends on what you eat and shit, what you're playing with yourself with, I guess. I don't know.
I guess that whoever was doing that must have been single for a while. He's like, you know what? Some little Toto Chanel. When I go to the fucking gym.
Yeah, that's somebody that took the pheromone thing too far.
Really, if this is really going on, I'm scared.
This bitch just showing up in the fucking leopard leotard to the gym and shit like it's the 80s.
Motherfuckers passing you gum because they think your breath smells like tuna. Like, come on.
Be like, hey, you had a tuna melt for lunch. Here, dude. I said, like, what? No.
Like, I see you got a little crusty tuna on your fucking neck. I see the crusty tuna juice.
I don't know. I got this fucking. I just feel like eating some mahi all of a sudden. I don't know.
Damn. Got hungry.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo.
Okay. Yeah, you learn something new every day.
Yeah. That was wild, man.
What if dudes started doing that shit? Be like, yo, let me get the several blanks off the tip of my dick. That little several blanks.
Let me run the front line.
Like there's something about marrying shit. Be like, use it for hair gel.
Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all know
attention, soldiers.
That build up you get under the hood and shit. You wear that.
You were talking about schmegma? Are you talking about schmegma?
That shit has eye black on, like you're about to play baseball.
Oh,
Be like, yo, what's up, girl?
fucking
Get
gross.
like, ooh,
That's gross.
Schmegma. If you got schmegma, you're dirty.
That's gross, kid. Let's change. I don't know how we got to this rabbit hole.
you brought up about the. No, Martin. My bad. It was Martin that brought up with the vapping.
We started with periods. We went to pussy juice, and now schmegma. Schmegma, we got to draw the line, though. That's what we got to draw the line, guys.
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
like two girls in the cup is like the next step over. You know, we're too close to the shit.
What is that? Schmegma 1?
Two girls in a schmegma.
CK schmegma and shit. You only find that shit at Ross. That shit's only available at Ross, kid.
Yeah, you know, girl. I rock that polo schmegma sport.
Now hiring at Schmegma Industries.
Oh my!
Oh fuck, that's gross, kid. This will not be. None of these things will be a thumbnail. All right, 'cause I would not.
And feel free to Google any one of them.
No,
Meg-
I'm
bathroom.
already working on the Toto Chanel design.
Toto number 5, kid. That shit is done.
Maybe they'll sponsor us.
Oh shit, kid.
Oh, Eddie reminded me.
Oh, salud, babe. Salud, no, but you drinking or you still on the medication?
Oh, no.
Loco. You got to make sure you take that Mito.
Hey, I can't drink and take Motto, yo. Everyone knows that's a crazy combination right there.
What do you mean? Women drink wine all the time, taking that shit.
Damn it! All right.
Nah, but Anubis take Mito, he'll be fucking high for 3-4 days.
Facts.
Yeah.
You know he's taking his mind on the next assessment. He's got a bottle of fucking Arbor Mist next to him.
Shit.
Oh, I got doctor update today, man. I did my blood work the other day, and I got to work on my cholesterol.
Oh,
Your cholesterol is too high?
cholesterol?
It's not high that I needed to visit the doctor or anything. It's just kind of those watch what you eat type of things. So I didn't have
You
to
in
make
your
an appointment.
40s. They say that shit to everyone. You're in your 40s. Hey, you gotta watch what you eat. I watch it all the time right before I put it in my mouth. Watching my food.
I gotta make sure there's no hair on that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Blindly stuffing my face.
They're gonna be like, look, your level right that you need to be under is right here. And the minute you get over here, I got like 40 different products I could give you, my guy. I got like 40 different choices. Nausea, upset stomach, or some of the side effects, but you'll be all right.
Damn.
So you got a choice. Get your shit together. Get your shit together, or you're getting fucking anal rashes.
Damn.
The medicine you take gives you anal rashes, but then you got a cream that you got to buy to fix the anal rashes. But the cream doesn't do good for your pH balance, so now you got to go ahead and get it.
What does it do for your smegma?
Yo, Shawty, how many tampons does a girl go through in one day?
Put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in the chat. Shawty, we're trying to figure out. The question was, how many tampons does a woman use? Was that did we say a day, right?
I think it was in a day, yeah.
When
Because
she
the cycle's over mad days.
You heard the question. You heard the question. It's a simple number.
We crossing lines today, yo.
All I see
We
is
try like on the average. We said about 4 to 6 in the average. Depends on the flow. So maybe
We said that. We said that.
We said it. Right. 4, 6. We said because we saying it's a somewhat heavy flow, and you got to go to the bathroom 3-4 times a day, right? How many times you guys go to the bathroom? 3-4 times a day.
What Anubis say? Every time you pee.
Anubis said twice.
If you,
you pee. Anubis said every time you pee, you got to pull the tampon out of the pee hole and then pee. And then you put a new one in.
I didn't say that.
If it's heavy, it's more than that, she said.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, more than what? More than 4 to 5? If it's heavy flow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Any of you guys had to go
more
to
than
the store
4
to
to
get?
5?
Any of you guys had to go to the store to get tampons?
Yo, look, I grew up in a household full of females, bro. I had no choice.
Yeah.
I had no choice to
I'm
fucking
going,
go and this
you
shit.
got to send a picture of it.
I took the box. They used to send me with the box, loco, with the empty box.
Yeah.
I used to have to go to ShopRite.
I learned the hard way. I brought home the wrong ones. I got yelled at. Had to go back. So thank God for.
Yeah, I did the same. That's why the second time they sent me with the box. He was like, "Here, stupid, take the fucking box."
I took the box. You couldn't take a picture of the fucking box.
Nah, man. Well,
Carry this shit around your neck.
Picture. I gotta develop it. I gotta take it to get it developed. I gotta wait till it get developed and shit. Then I get the picture, so I could take it to the fucking shopping. By that time, se murió de sangre la risa, loco.
Se murió.
Anémica está.
That's all. The band fell off.
You got vampires chilling outside and shit, wait for the door to open.
You gotta buy new bed sheets.
Fuck out of here. This guy said, "Did you take a picture?"
The whole bounty paper towel roll missing and shit.
Just laid in the tub, loco, bathing like Dracula and shit.
Oh, that's the lady at the store.
The orange scented.
Orange,
Oh,
orange.
They don't
scented?
come with scent. No way.
They got some
Scented?
new shit. They got
That
some
can't be
new
good.
shit too. It's like a cup that girls use. It's like not even a tampon. It's just like a silicone cup they put in there. And then when it's time to clean out, I guess they just pull the cup out and everything just I guess goes in the toilet or whatever.
Ah,
Oh,
But it's like
at least
it
it's
doesn't
not sound
absorb
like that,
it. It doesn't absorb it.
it just
like
holds it like a dam.
It just
oh,
holds
that
it,
can't
yeah.
be right. That can't be right, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
like, yo,
No, yeah.
He's like, I feel bloated more than one place.
Jesus.
That's good to know, Shawty. I thought that shit did can send it. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
I was about to
Why
say,
do you need it
whoa.
to be sent it? Why do you need it to be sent?
I thought I was
Ah,
getting
yeah.
educated. I thought I was getting
But you don't know
educated.
the
Right?
name of the scent.
Fucking drag car tampons and shit.
You go to the bodega and shit. Let me get that coco tampon, señor.
Can I get?
De
Excuse me,
coco
can I
me
get?
dijo, carajo.
Can I get this
Cool
tampons
water.
and the Toto Chanel behind the counter, please?
You have new car smell.
You have used car smell?
I heard about that cup thing you're talking about, Booby.
Yeah,
That thing is gross too, yo. Like I don't. First of all, I don't know. I don't want to be walking around with nothing just fucking. If she moves a little too much, like that shit splashing.
Do you feel it? Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Ah,
Throws off her balance. But
Oh.
ah.
Is that what little Kim was doing when she was doing the dance?
She had a period
Oh,
with the
wow.
cup.
Yo, she had the little cup on. Oh shit.
Oh fuck, that's
The
gross.
buoyancy
Yo.
shifted and shit.
Oh.
I don't know how y'all girls do this shit every month, yo. Fuck out of here.
That's crazy, man. It's crazy.
And then they be dropping some big ass clots and shit. Like it's like a fucking giving birth to midgets and shit.
Yeah,
Literal
man. Like,
fucking
like a
goddamn,
fish.
yo.
shots.
Like a
fucking
fish. You ever
yeah.
seen a fish give birth? Like that. Look.
Bro, it's like the insides of the
Word,
chicken and
word.
shit coming out. It's like,
Like
it's
women
like,
haven't had enough comparisons of pussy and fish. You gotta
it's
say
like it's like chicken
Like a
gizzards
fish.
coming out and shit.
I had I had the first it was around Lex was turning to that age, right? When she was gonna fucking turn into a woman. And it was like those things like, yo, at least it was warning me, give me a warning, yo. Like any day it could happen, you know what I mean? She's at that age, whatever. So make sure if you're around, if she's at school or something, you're near, you can pick her up. Don't make it weird, right? Go pick her up and I don't know, bring her home. But I'm like, yo, I grew up with fucking sisters, my mom. Don't tell me how to fuck to handle this situation. You know what I
For
mean?
real.
I'm a vet.
You know who the fuck? Yo, I grew up with fucking panties in the wash in the sink all the time. You know, what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Soaking, you just panties soaking in the sink. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to wash my face in here, mom? Usa el caño de la cocina, carajo. Yo, what up? Fucking so that day happened, right? And I saw like I was in the kitchen doing whatever the fuck. Lex was there. Her face just changed, right? Se puso incómoda, right? So I was like, I knew it automatically. I'm like, is this happening right now? Is this it? She's like, Dad, come on, Dad, please. I'm okay. Is it happening right now, Lex? Let me know. She's like, yes, I got that red velvet cake on deck right here. Like, say less.
She's like, oh word, oh word.
She's like, I hate you. I can't do this, Mom.
Yo.
Yeah, okay. Mito, you see, I knew it was at COVID last week, and they gave him Mito all week to get rid of that shit, okay?
That nigga had a heavy flow.
He said, I was drinking Mito all week.
It's the only thing that
Oh,
got rid of the
word.
headache
Word.
and the fever.
That's how we started this fucking conversation. I think that's how it went. It's Anubis' fault.
Anubis.
Yeah.
Anubis would have never got his period. You're a woman now.
Yeah.
Finally.
Congratulations.
Finally.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Salud, bro.
Congratulations. I know that.
Full
Thank you.
transition.
Cherry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Full transition. Proud of you.
Yo, I didn't a little sidebar real quick. I didn't get the chance to join your motherfuckers on the live today to hear Peter's news. So as soon as we go offline, somebody's got to let me know.
No, he
I've
put
been
it.
dying all
Yeah,
day.
he posted
said
in the
what it
chat.
was.
Did he?
He typed it.
Yeah.
In the chat.
I
It
will
was
be
right
distracted
after
for a
we
few.
got off. I don't ask him.
Yeah,
This has been
I can
bothering me
tell you,
all day.
loco. I got on chat with him, and he was
That
super
nigga
excited.
Wildin'.
Yo, he was like, I've already had a bunch of white and shit. Some any white, I'm fucked up, son. I'm about to roll up right at my station and shit. I'm like, you all right, yo? He's like, yeah, fuck this place and shit. He's like, I gave my 2 weeks notice. I'm gonna be a truck driver. So
Get out of here.
yeah, he's making
switching
good
careers.
moves. Gonna be he's switching careers completely, but he's burning them bridges, yo. He's like in there screaming, "Fuck
Oh.
everybody! If anybody wants me, if I get out at 2:30, come see me." And shit like that.
Wow.
Yo,
Yeah,
like
outta
on the
here.
live with his phone now, he walked up to a coworker, he's like, "Yo, nigga, you trying to go smoke on this lunch break and shit?"
Damn.
Like, yo, nigga, he's gotta come back to work. Why you putting him on blast like that?
Hell
He
yeah!
said, but he's been drinking Henny White with me all morning. What you mean?
Oh,
Like, yo, nigga.
Yeah. Yo, we smoking and shit like that. He ain't give a fuck, yo.
Yo,
He
this
put
nigga
everybody
went
on blast on the way out.
This nigga went into the bathroom to wash his hands and shit, and he went to go like this. I don't know, for some reason, go like this with the soap. That nigga missed and got fucking soap all over the side of his face. I was like, yo, it looked like it came out of left. He was like, nigga, who just jizzed on you?
Let me see if I can get him on. Let me send him a message.
Yo, that nigga's probably trash, bro. That nigga, you can't get.
Yeah, he said that they were going to drink after work.
This morning, bro.
Yeah, he was going to drink after work, and he was gonna get somebody to pick him up after, so he would have to drive and shit. Because we said make sure you do the Uber thing.
Yeah, he was getting out of work at 2:30, and his coworkers had like a bottle of 1738 for him, a bottle of Henny ready for him. He said he was drinking Jameson.
Today was his last day?
Yeah, he's got his last day at work.
Oh,
yeah.
Was it today's the last day?
He said it was his last day. I was like, nigga, there's no way you're coming back to work after he just told the head boss to suck his dick.
Yeah.
And he said that live? Online?
Live. When we was talking together, he's walking around. He's like, and the head boss had just pulled up. He's like, yo, see this faggot ass motherfucker behind me?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, you're still at work. He could hit you with a wrench right now while you ain't looking.
I was waiting for somebody to come and sneak him and shit from around it, like come off screen and shit. Like, oh.
Yeah, I was like, yo, if I see a wrench,
yo, Peter wanted all the smoke at work today, yo. Telling everybody straight up and shit.
But that's
you
what
got a
happens
problem
when
with
you're
me?
drinking.
See me at 2:30. Shit.
He's like, all these niggas suck my dick. And he was doing the suck it. He's like,
he was wild. He was trash, bro. He was fucking, yeah.
Hey, man, let's see if he's up. But best of luck to you. Luck on your fucking future endeavors. Endeavors? Yo, man, I know you're gonna rock. I wonder. I'm kind of curious where he's gonna be driving trucks at, man.
He's gonna be driving to the witness protection program when these things come.
Well, nah. So
I would say we try to get him in.
Yeah, I told him. I'm like, yo, why you burning that bridge though? You know what I mean? Like you've been there for what 9 years and shit. Like it's a reference at the very least. And he's like, nah, fuck that, yo. He's like, I know too many people that kept this door open. He's like, shit, one guy here has been back 4 times already and shit. He's like, I don't want to come back to this place. I'm leaving for good. So fuck it. I don't care if I burn the bridges. I'm like, all right. Yeah. Okay. You ready to never come back? Go for it. You know?
I was trying to ask him, was like, so why you helping your coworkers burn bridges? Because, yo, this motherfucker was blasting people, bro. He was walking around. He's like, yo, see this nigga right here? We was smoking and shit. I was like,
damn.
He's still at work.
Yeah.
That explains.
Still works there. He has to go back to work tomorrow.
That shit was hilarious. We were just sitting on edge, waiting for something to happen, waiting for somebody to yell back at him, waiting for somebody to say something, a wrench to come flying in. We were just waiting. That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah,
Eddie gassing him up and shit. Go back in the office. I'll see if I can help get you fired and shit.
Oh yeah,
I know Eddie.
He was like, I heart battery on his back, son.
Yeah, so he did. He went into the office, but the guy that was in the office, he's cool with and shit. The other guy wasn't there and shit. And he was like, oh, I was about to go tell him fuck him and shit. You know what I mean? Suck his dick. You know?
Nah, remember I was screaming. I was like, yo, I heard everybody in here sucks dick. But he had his AirPods on.
He had the
couldn't
pod
hear me.
on, yeah.
I was like, boo, I thought you had me on speaker, nigga.
Yeah,
And then
that
he
shit
started
was-
repeating what I was saying, like I was feeding him the lines.
Yeah.
Like practical jokers and shit.
Yeah, practical joker style. It was fucking
Yeah.
nuts, bro. He lost it. I was like, yo, you tweaking, bro.
Yeah, he was ready. He didn't give a fuck.
Hey,
That was gonna be his last day, whether he liked it or not.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he was gonna get that shit out. Yeah, for everybody watching out there, make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe in our YouTube channel, man. If you haven't hit subscribe yet, now hit like, drop a comment, let us know what you're drinking, what you're doing this weekend. How's everybody doing? Yeah, but hopefully everything goes well with Pirulink, and otherwise,
Yeah, man.
homie's gonna be out there shopping for adult Happy Meals and shit.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to survive off adult Happy Meals, bro.
Yo, I have so many questions. Like, what kind of rig he's gonna drive? Is he gonna have to do long stayovers? He's doing long hauls, shit like that.
Maybe he'll pop
Yeah,
in.
me too.
He's got to watch
Yeah,
out
yeah.
for this motherfucking lot lizards now, bro.
Or
Ah.
he'll be an ice trucker. They get paid a lot.
You gotta be careful with them over at the truck stop too and shit.
The fucking lot lizard.
That's a whole different
Lord,
world out there
lizard.
too, yo. The truck driver is a whole different world, bro. It's a whole different
So-
culture you got to learn.
Some of them lot lizards be having Adam's apples. Is all I gotta say.
What's gonna be his call sign, bro, on the CB radio, yo? What?
9 a.m., yo. Well,
It's the cat.
we with you for a few, not 9:09 a.m.
And ain't no
Right.
9 a.m. Fuck, we don't do that.
9 a.m.
We don't
Yeah.
know no more.
We haven't done that in a while.
That was season 1 Manorheads
Season
podcast.
1, yeah.
We don't do that no more.
Yo, but y'all see this shit with the adult Happy Meals that they brought back out?
Yes.
Well,
I
don't
heard
know.
about
they,
it.
They didn't bring back out, right? This, I think, the purpose of the Happy Meal is to have the old school toys, I guess, right? Have any of y'all used to have these toys back in the day? Let me see if I can find the picture of them real quick.
I used to go to a
Like
McDonald's that
Happy
had
Meals
these.
toys? I think the only
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
that I ever like retained possession of were like Beanie Babies and shit. You know what I mean? Like back then when the Beanie Babies came out,
And like
I
the,
think those are the only ones that I didn't like throw away.
like the Hamburglar Grimace.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck the one with the baseball cap is.
Why they
I don't
have double eyes?
That's part of the artist that created, like that's linked with them and shit. They use some special artist, and the artist is known for these eye things. I'm seeing if it shows his name.
Creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah, the strip club. Which one, Alvin? Yeah, that's what we were just saying. It's that artist that
Cactus
is
something.
apparently does this shit. But my question is, would you
In
order a Happy
collaboration with
Meal?
the streetwear brand.
Oh, my bad. You was reading the thing? What you
Oh,
reading?
no,
Where
no,
you at? Let's see.
it's the new meal is in collaboration with a streetwear brand, hoping to tap into the hearts of loyal customers. I mean, you think there's just so many asshole adults that go through the drive-through? They're like, we got to give these motherfuckers a toy, make them happy. We got to do something and change the world, person by person, grown up by grown up. There's a lot of angry
No, but
adults
what
driving
the
through
fuck?
here.
What grown up is getting
the
filled
streetwear
up
brand
over
is
this?
called Cactus Plant Flea Market, and the new character is called Cactus Buddy. That one with the cap.
Oh, Scarlet.
Okay.
Cactus Plant Flea Market. Streetwear.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know that the other article I read had like an artist name. So whatever that streetwear brand is, I'm guessing they've got some guy working with them, or they were just showing the guy's name. They were in the other article that made it seem like it was almost like they were working with somebody that's well known, a well-known artist. It didn't say anything about streetwear in the other article I read. But yeah, what about the smiley face? Was that an employee? That's a shout out to employees.
Fucking employee
Who,
has
this
4
guy?
eyes, bro.
The smiley face guy, that's Cactus Buddy. That's the new addition to the crew. That's what it says. Right
Oh,
there.
they got rid of Ronald and put Cactus Buddy.
Ew.
Yeah, it says they became famous after Pharrell spotted one of their hoods and their hoodies. I mean, and then reposted it or whatever the fuck.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, but
Never heard of
what
Pharrell?
adult is buying? What adult is buying a Happy Meal though? Like that's not gonna
I
fill you
think-
up, bro.
It depends on the price. An adult on a budget, you know, I usually get the double quarter pounder with cheese, and that usually runs me like $10. So if I could get a fucking Happy Meal with a decent portion, like if I could fucking eat off that shit, and that's just like fucking $6-7, I might get it.
Yeah, but they have a value menu. They have a value menu.
But I'm not shopping on the value menu anyway. I'm getting a double quarter pounder with cheese.
Just say it, Marty.
He
You
wants
want
the
fucking toy, bro.
He
You
wants
want
the toy, loco.
I don't care. I don't care about the toy. I don't care about the toy, right? Like there used to be this thing at KFC where they had these cups. They were like to-go cups and shit, and you can go. They were mad cheap and shit. I wouldn't get the big meal. I just get the little Go cup. So you know what I mean? I don't. If what's in that box will fill me at a cheaper price than a meal, then I'll get the fucking box.
No,
If
they're
it's a
saying
10-piece, if it's a 10-piece nuggets and a medium fry in there at a good
they're saying-
price,
They're
I get
saying
that.
it's a Big Mac or 10-piece nugget, fries, and a drink. That's the that's the meal.
And what's
Oh,
the
it comes
price?
with a Big Mac?
A Big Mac or 10-piece nugget, fries, and a drink. And
And
a
what's
toy.
the price?
I don't see
do
it.
they
It's
say the
probably
price?
going to be the same price as or more than a regular 10-piece or Big Mac meal.
And that makes sense. And if that's
It's
the
a Big
case,
Mac
then no, I
meal or
won't be
10
getting it.
Or a 10-piece, yo. She said it's a Big Mac or 10-piece. Mark.
So
Because-
yeah, so it depends. If it's cheap, if it's cheaper, if it's about the same price as the meal that I currently get, then I'm probably not gonna get it unless I want a Big Mac or fucking nuggets.
Because I'm pretty sure you could just go on the value menu and put together a meal that'll cost less. And
Of course,
you'll be
yeah,
just
you can
as
just get 2 fucking double cheeseburgers and a fry and be good.
Yeah. So that's why this makes no sense. Like, who is this for? Like, what's the angle here? Is this like for pedophiles? Are these for like adult kids? Like, I don't get it. Like, who's this for?
I
just
just
want
want
to-
there's a lot of grown-ups that collect shit, and there's a lot of people that used
Nah,
to
true.
collect McDonald's toys. So those people that we grew up with that were collecting those crazy toys might want to get these. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Next
that's
time
that-
I go
that's
to
right,
McDonald's, I'm
Margaret.
buying one.
No, Margaret, that's exactly my thing, right? You have to go to McDonald's and be like, let me get a Happy Meal, right? Even if you're in the drive-thru, let me get a Happy Meal. When you pull up and they don't see no fucking kid in the back, be like, it's for you, big guy. This thing is not gonna fill you up. You sure you want one? You know what I mean?
Nah, but
Unless
you
you
gotta
give me
be
2
like,
toys.
let me get an adult Happy Meal.
Nah, you gotta be like, let me get a man meal.
Yeah. Let me
If
get
you want a man
stressed
meal,
out
you might as well go to Arby's, bro. It got the meats.
Arby's, nigga. What do you? They sell dick over there? What you talking about?
They got the meats. It's the slogan.
Bro, I ain't never been to an Arby's. I don't want to go to an Arby's. It sounds disgusting, nigga.
Arby's
I've been
is
there once. I
slamming.
did not enjoy it.
Arby's is
I've been there
slamming.
once.
It depends on what you like. They got like roast beef sandwiches and chicken sandwiches and like chicken cordon bleu sandwiches, shit like that. But the fries are fucking slamming. The mozzarella sticks are slamming. They got some good stuff on the menu. And you could get standard
give 'em
ham
a-
and cheese if you really don't like none of that other shit. You can get ham and cheese stuff.
Ham
But
and
they don't
cheese,
got
you can get ham and
burgers.
cheese at the bodega, nigga. I ain't go to Arby's.
Yo, they sell gyros there, bro.
I mean, you
Heroes.
could get. You could go to the supermarket and make cheaper shit than the fucking fast food place if we're gonna go there.
Oh yeah. But I'm saying, nigga,
You can get ham and cheese in the fridge right now.
Fast food place to get a ham and cheese?
Exactly. But if
Yeah,
it comes with them slamming fries,
Any of y'all taking shots tonight, yo?
You
No.
are, I'm guessing.
Before I take mine?
I'm guessing you are.
I can't. Not after the last fiasco.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Are you on punishment? Can you come outside yet? You're not
Yo,
on.
Elvis, thanks for that subscribe, yo. Thanks for the sub, logo. This shot's for you. Salud, mi gente, yo. Friday Night Vibes, Manorheads.
Salud,
Salud, salud, salud.
salud, salud.
Ooh.
He said, you're out of punishment.
Like if I
Yeah.
come over and knock on the door, be like, "Hey, can Anubis come out and play?" She's gonna be like, "Nah, he's on punishment. Get out of here."
Yo,
Yeah, logo, you know what I'm
she
saying?
was so mad she wanted me to quit. She was so mad she wanted me to quit podcasting.
Logo,
Manorheads.
I don't wanna, you know what I mean, start the rumors and shit like that. But that fucking period came right after that fuck up. You feel me?
Coincidentally, it was a heavy
2
fall.
days later, you was fucking sick. Like, I don't know.
Oh my god. He could have poisoned me. I don't know.
Is it a coincidence or just weird timing?
Yeah, look, she grabbed her period juice and put that shit in your back
Oh!
in your ears.
All right, I'm grabbing a beer now. I need a drink. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Nigga, she gave you that Toto Chanel, and then you was like,
Oh,
He's
no,
over here like this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I doing it?
next thing you know, he had cat ears.
He's gonna be like,
fuck.
oh shit.
Oh, that's fucking nuts.
Yo, that vaping is
man.
crazy, yo. Shawnee, you be vaping, yo?
Hey, yo, peoples, check it
Or
out.
vabbing. You be vabbing, Shawnee?
The Manorheads hoodies out there, yo. Make sure you hit the
Yeah.
shop. They're gonna come out soon. The shop. We got the shirts out there. Hoodies are coming next.
Yo, that's one of the test hoodies.
Yeah,
Did you have to actually list that, or were you able to get the sample from the source?
I got it straight from the source.
All right, I'm gonna have to do that with the blue one then. Yeah, give that a shot.
That came pretty quick too, right?
Yes, sir. And I got one of the other T-shirts too, just this the stone face one that says Manorheads, Manorheads, and like all the different
Nice.
colors and shit.
Yeah, dope.
So what's she
Oh, I
saying?
like that
Anubis?
aspect.
What'd she say when you asked? You didn't go ask her if you was still grounded?
No, I did not ask her. Oh
You was-
shit!
You was too nervous to ask her?
Yeah, but we told you that night, loco. We was kind of warning you, and you was fucking wilding.
As I recall, Ed was egging me on.
You mean me, the nigga who wasn't taking shots?
Yeah, I found that disrespectful. So you were egging me on that way. You said, "No, I'm not drinking. I'm not shooting shots." Only Bad Boy was taking shots with me. I was like, "Oh, okay. I know who my compadre is." You know what I mean?
So wait, what are we talking about? We talking about 2 weeks ago when I was on, and then the camera
yeah.
went and cut off.
Yeah.
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 Was
The
that
only
that week?
reason- Yeah, that's when I started having driver issues, and I was only going to be on for like another 15 minutes anyway, so I just called it a night there. But I remember Anubis saying that he wasn't going to drink a lot because he had an early morning. That's what you guys are talking about? You got so
Yeah,
fucked up,
yeah.
you fucked up the next morning?
No, I didn't
Yep.
wake up till 1, bro.
Oh
Georgie
my
was
God.
good.
Liz woke me up, and she was like, "You gotta take Nico." I looked at her like that, like ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna fucking happen. Yo.
Nigga,
Give-
that's
give
not
me
the-
the keys.
Give him one more life.
Yo, yo, I felt really bad because I wanted to be there, yo. Watch him play soccer.
That was
Where
a
is
lie.
that accountability?
If you wanted to be there, you would have stopped drinking when we told you to stop drinking.
It was
Damn,
just so
Anubis.
good, bro. Going down, it was.
Dude, how long
That's
were you
so
guys?
good.
How long were you guys on? Because when I left, you weren't fucked up.
We were on for a minute that night.
We were on to like 3.
Oh,
like
shit.
3.
Okay.
I lost track of time.
Yeah, I got off like 11:40, 11:45.
Yeah, look, that episode that was a 5-hour episode.
Whew.
5
Yeah,
hours.
Hey,
I got the
what's
same
good?
thing tonight if my shit
this.
dies.
Candace, what up? How's school going? How's the school year? Yeah, we
there
did
was
5
no
hours.
stopping this motherfucker that night, bro. He's like, "Yo, chill." He's like, "Nah, I got this. Last one for the road."
That motherfucker said, Merc is not drinking, I'll drink for him. He's not taking shots, I got him. Don't worry about it.
I did
Oh,
disrespectful. Let's see
Marty
if you-
left. I'll take his shots.
Yeah.
And then it got to the point where you know how he like starts sneaking in shots as we're talking.
Yeah.
in the segment. He started doing that shit.
Oh yeah. Disrespectful as fuck and shit. Not even giving a heads up.
That boy was like, "Wait a second, you taking shots, bro? I gotta catch up now."
School is
I'll just
definitely
stick-
not
I'll just stick to my,
informative, Candace.
I'll take my voodoo tonight.
The Voodoo Rangers.
Starship, beat me up.
I switched it up.
Nice.
I had watermelon before. Now I've got orange.
What is that you're drinking, loco?
This is Dewey Crush. It's from Dewey Beach, Delaware. It's one of the local brews. But this is like vodka infused with like it's actually fresh crushed orange juice with natural flavors and shit. So they crush up the fruit. So the watermelon has crushed up watermelons in it and shit too.
So
Is it
what's
pulp?
it called
You got
again?
pulp
The
in there?
Delaware Dewey Decimal System?
Yeah, it's called Dewey Crush. No, I don't think there's.
So is there alcohol in it? I didn't hear you say alcohol once.
It's 8%.
Shit.
Oh damn!
Oh wow. And does it taste citrusy?
Yeah, it's orange, motherfucker. It tastes.
It's on the
It's like
can.
it's like orange soda.
It's got an orange peel in the front, but it
Bro.
tastes like apples.
The
It's
price
orange
is on the
soda.
can, though.
It's orange soda with vodka in it.
Oh, orange soda?
Basically,
Vodka?
that's what it tastes like.
Oh wow. Because there's the taste of orange, like what is that drink? Umu?
Like a tequila sunrise.
No. This is like an orange. So this is more like a fucking a Zima on steroids, I guess. It's more like a fruit carbonated drink with vodka in it.
The fucking last week I was drinking what the fuck some pina coladas, kid.
Oh
Them
yeah.
shits fuck me up, bro.
Last week when you up this.
Them shits fucked me up. Next thing I know, I'm like upstairs making food. I think it was, I don't know what time it was, Ed. It must have been like 3 a.m. or something.
Yeah, it was
that.
like
I'm
3.
over here like, I'm trying to log in from my phone and shit. Like, these motherfuckers, like, we still on out here just bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We talking with Ivy and Al and shit. No, look, I was fucking ripped, okay.
Yo, this motherfucker dips off. All we hear is the blender going off. I was just like, he comes back with a big ass cup full of fucking this pina colada.
That thing is
shit.
delicious, okay.
Pina
I gotta
colada,
look.
protein, energy, alcohol drink.
I gotta look for that thing, y'all. You gotta get that shit. Yeah, females out there that love pina coladas. If you had a pina colada like at a resort before, and nice and with some ice and nice and strong and shit like that, that shit is
Fluffy.
banging, kid, banging, yo. 13% is each can, yo. 13.5 or some shit like that.
Damn.
At least we're showing it to Nikki, and she tried to give me some at Naomi's birthday party when we was all chilling by the pool.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, you gotta try it." But now I was like, "Bro, you know I don't like coconut." She's like, "No, this is different though. You gotta try it." Took one sip. I was like, "Nope."
It's called cut water. Let me show you the picture real quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I've heard of that. Okay, cut water.
Nikki was all for that shit. She's like, "Oh, this is banging."
I've seen that. I think I thought it was Corona.
Yeah. They got cut water, yo. If y'all fucking don't sleep on this thing, man. This thing is fucking delicious, bro. 13%
that
alcohol.
Sounds like something you fucking cut cocaine and make crack.
These guys make they make whiskey. They make whiskey or
Sounds
rum.
like they
I think
also
it's
I
rum.
bet they do if they sell fucking coke.
They also make
They
crack.
make-
It's probably rum because that's a rum drink.
yeah, but they have math different flavors. They're not all 13% though. You know what I mean? They vary on their flavors and shit like that.
All right, let me see
But,
if I can find a flavor that I could fuck with then.
The pina colada and the Long Island iced teas are maybe your stronger ones.
Okay, I fuck with
Really?
the
The
LIT.
LIT? What?
Yeah.
I fuck with the LIT though.
Yo, loco. So what I was doing is I was putting some ice. I dumped the can in the blender, just mix it up so it gets like a slushy, bro.
Mhm.
Fucking banging, kid.
And
But
with
after
the
your
ice,
second one, you're
hydrated.
like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was my logic behind this shit. I just drink them too quick.
Yo, this nigga by his second cup, it was motherfucking hammer time, nigga.
What? You could tell when I'm fucking drunk and shit. Like my eyes don't even open and shit like that. You know what I mean? Once you see my eyes like closed, but I'm still looking at you, you're like, oh, this motherfucker.
This nigga got the one eye that starts wandering and shit.
Slowly.
Slowly you talking to him, be like, "Hey, yo," what's up?" And be like,
And then he blinks and it recenters and shit. He blinks, it goes back to the middle, and then it starts traveling again.
yeah.
Yeah, like it was those days, like after you finish eating, you just fall asleep sitting down. And just...
Nigga, like Anub is at his desk, nigga, or under his desk. Pick one.
Yeah, you're in the couch, just passed out. You're like, fuck, yo, it's 5:30. All right.
Oh, were your pants on when you woke up? That's
They were on. And I made soccer in the morning. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Loco?
All right.
It just
Actually,
take a cold shower.
I ended up sleeping on the couch. I was like, yo, I had energy.
Loco.
I was like, yo, let me watch this show that I forgot to watch. I'm gonna watch it. And then Nikki was like, yo, what time you go to bed? Like 6, 7 in the morning. He's like, yeah, I fell asleep on the couch, bro.
Loco, tell me, did you finish the patio set?
The patio furniture? Yeah, I finished it.
Yeah.
I finished it.
Yeah, we
I
were
finished it
talking
yesterday.
last week. No.
Wait, what? I missed that. What?
Last week we were talking about this.
I finished it yesterday.
You guys so I'm chatting with him, right? We're texting and we're like, I'm like, yo, if you're not doing that, let's hop on real quick. You know, let's have a couple of beers and shit. I don't got no plans. Fuck this fucking furniture shit, bro. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I'll be on that 9. All right, damn, what the?
Yo, it's funny that's how you read my messages. I put no exclamation points, but that's how I felt.
He read it perfectly.
It's like, yo, he felt my vibe through the text.
Okay, so this guy, they bought a a patio set. The shit you gotta put together though, right? First thing he says to me, he's like, it's a fucking patio set that sits like 8 fucking people with a fireplace and other stuff. What's the fucking tool to give you? A fucking an L wrench this
Tiny Allen
big,
key.
loco. An Allen key this
Allen
fucking
key.
big for the whole thing.
And the manual was in Chinese.
The manual, it was just stick figures and shit. Like,
Oh shit! IKEA style.
Yo, all the images were mad blurry, and there's like the tiny when you do like the zoom in circle. The zoom ins, you gotta zoom in. This is Q. Is that a Q or is that a P? Nigga, what is that?
I hate that shit, cuz. I hate IKEA
Shit.
just because of that. IKEA is the one that fucked it up, but I hate putting together furniture, kid. I hate that shit. Like, I shouldn't have to put together the furniture. You know what I mean? I should.
Bro,
Yo,
just
look,
on
but-
the fire pit itself was like 1,000 screws with that size fucking Allen key. And I'm doing with my big ass hand. I'm like, this part right here was swollen. Was fucking swollen. This right here was swollen. And then the shit is, it was last Friday. And last Friday started the rain that fucking ended yesterday.
Right.
So I'm putting together patio furniture and then the rain starts. And I'm only like less than halfway through. I put together, didn't get to finish putting the fire pit. I had to tighten all the screws I was in the process of tightening everything because it tells you don't tighten everything till it's all assembled or it's not gonna fit.
Right.
And then the fucking rain started, so I had to rush and get this shit covered up and then under the carport so it wouldn't get wet. Then they had to wait another day, wait for the rain, wait, and then back to this tiny ass fucking 1,000 screw. Yo, my hands were swollen, bro. And the shit is you have to assemble it on the floor, so I gotta lay on the floor, awkward angles, my back's tightening up. I swear to God, I just want to beat the shit out of these fucking patio furniture, bro.
It was a great sale, though. It was a great fucking sale.
Bro,
We started looking at prices and shit. We're like, yo, this is a good fucking sale. You got this shit.
Bro,
That's a steal.
Nikki left today for like 15 minutes. She went to go drop Ethan off at like a football game and shit. She comes back. I'm sitting in the back porch. And then she's like, oh, why are you not sitting on the patio furniture? I was like, fuck that goddamn furniture, bro. I'm like, I'm sitting on the floor and shit, fucking arms curls, mad as hell, looking at the furniture.
Yeah,
She's
yo,
like,
that's
"Hey,
a
when you take the cover off, sit on the furniture. I was like, you get the fuck out of here, bro.
But did you end up with extra pieces? With extra pieces?
There was like 3 extra washers. They gave us extra washers for some reason.
Yo, that is a
No,
pro
you just
tip.
forgot. You just forgot those 3
Nah,
washers.
bro, I put a washer on everything. I was like, why we got extra washers? So I started fucking throwing them at birds and shit. Like, you want my
You gotta put them in right, bro, because you know they staying out in the rain. It's gotta be weatherproof.
No, they got the covers and everything all on it and shit.
Yo,
No,
that's
and then
a
yesterday, I'm downstairs and shit watching TV. I get a text from Nikki. She's like, "You sure you put this fire pit together right? Because it's not turning on." So I'm like, I just don't even respond. I just walk outside. I'm like,
You hit it with that K?
now what? All it was is she like, I don't know what it was with the tank. I don't know if she didn't screw the tank on right. She unscrewed it again and re-screwed the tank back on, and it worked. I was like, bro, I've been trying this for like a half hour.
Yo, that is I'm glad they put that little step on the instructions because that is a fucking major pro tip on a lot of shit that has to be built. You hear that,
What's
ladies?
that? What's that, loco? What's
Don't
that?
tighten all the screws until they're all in
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, but Ed's instructions said that shit on the last page.
On the last page.
Oh,
In a different
damn!
language too.
On the last page,
Damn.
you get through the first page, and you're like, oh, step one, put screw Q with P washer and fucking Z nut and fucking this spot. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You get to it, you read the whole instruction. Boom, you flip the page, put this and that and do. And then at the bottom it says, do not tighten all the screws until it's fully assembled.
With a
I'm
fat
like,
exclamation
"Son,
mark.
why isn't this on page 1?
Yeah, I think that literally was the problem with that bed we built for Kathy. I think we tightened the screws ahead of time, and we should have left them loose until we was ready to tighten them all up together.
I learned that shit building PCs, yo. I was like, never again. Never tighten it.
He
get to
said
the
ladies
end.
will read all the pages first.
Nah, the ladies would ask their man to do it and then judge them.
False. You know how I know
False.
that? Because when I was finishing putting the fire pit together, my wife was like, yo, let me help you and put this chair together. She ran into the same fucking problem. She was like, yo, why does this say at the end of this page to not tighten it? I already tightened 1,000 screws. She was like, you know what?
Shit.
Fuck this. You can finish this. I was like, no word. Now I gotta take it apart and redo it.
Yeah, I get requested to build things, but then micromanaged over my shoulder. You got that? Is that the right one there? Is that the right piece? You got the right one? Are you comfortable there with your fucking Sierra Mist? You know what I mean? Like, let me do my thing. But are you looking at the instructions? Are you looking at the? Of course not. Of course not. I'm looking at the pictures.
I'm looking at the final picture. That's there.
Yeah, I'll have to redo it. I know, but fucking stop getting over my shoulder.
Oh wow! Read the whole manual
The
first.
whole
before
manual first.
building it.
You know what? Clap
It
it
is a
up.
good
Clap
thing,
it up.
yeah.
Clap it up.
That's awesome.
That's fucking great.
I think Elise loves reading manuals, right? Like
Yo,
that's the most
Alyssa,
exciting
that
thing
is
for her,
false.
kid.
Alyssa, that shit is put together so fucking well because it took me a week because of this fucking rain. So when I finished, I went short and I went over every single screw because I was like, I want to make sure I never have to touch this again. I went over every single screw one by one. I was like, one by one, every single screw. That shit is immaculate and it works perfectly.
Well, I got annoyed
this
building
drum
a
gonna come
bedroom
on,
set that came with one of them little tiny Allen keys and shit. And the same thing right here when you're trying to get leverage that fucking digs in your hand. And so I just went out to AutoZone. And I think I spent like $5 or $6 and got like the Allen key set that comes in like the Swiss Army knife and shit. So I actually have a handle that I can use to do the Allen key stuff.
Yo, I was telling Ed, don't they have like a drill bit for that shit?
Is it Allen key attachment?
It's weird. They do have. It's more like bit tips. It's not even really Allen keys. But the end of a drill bit is the shape of an Allen key anyway.
Facts.
But I haven't found drill bit Allen keys.
Yeah. And besides, even if I was to use my drill, it was such tight areas that the drill wasn't going to fit anyway. And I was talking with Ethan because Ethan was trying to help me and shit. I found a separate Allen key, and I was like, yo, do that side while I do this side while we was tightening them. And he's like, yo, why is this so small? And I'm like, bro, you're a little kid, and I'm a grown-ass man with big-ass hands. And this is hard for me to hold and try to tighten. And he's like, why? I was like, yo, this shit is from China. They have kids assembling this in China. They have normal adult-sized Allen keys that I can hold like this and fucking turn like a man. And I don't have to hold it like this and have my hand cramp up for the 1,000th time because it's a quarter turn at a time. The area is so cramped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My,
So
my hands were swollen for like the whole time, bro. I'm like, oh man, I swear to God, the next person I smack is gonna have a concussion.
yeah, I have a drill. It's that's old school Black and Decker and shit. And on the side of it has a bunch of different drill tips. And if you take one of the drill tips, like the flathead, and you flip it backwards, I was able to use it once on something that just happened to be that size and shit. But yeah, like I saw that she said they're the screwdriver ones. Yes, they're the screwdriver Allen keys that you could use. Those are all handheld. They've got the ones. I've got one in the living room right now and shit. It's like a Swiss Army knife. You pull it out. You got the big handle that holds all the shit, and you could use that. But yeah, I haven't seen like a drill bit.
What's that? What's that?
You got
What's
there,
that,
Novus?
I bought this at Harbor Freight.
What is
I
it?
go to Harbor Freight for cheap shit that I'm not going to use all the time. And this is Warrior drill bit
Pull one
set.
out.
Those are just
Pull one of
drill
them
bit
out.
set.
No.
I have a
Then the
drill bit set.
hex key's on the other side.
Pull one of those out.
Do you not know where your camera is, bro?
All right, so yeah, so that he does have some tips right there.
Yeah, I got about a bunch.
Okay. So yeah, they've got to be out there. I've got to imagine they're out there. He's got some star keys too in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
The star keys that he has will not open up video games though. The star key has to have a hole in the center.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but this is the one for like general use and shit. They got those specific kits for like PC building and stuff like that.
But they
Very
need to
cheap
come out
online.
with like a torque fucking Allen key, bro, where I can just be like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
I think there is one.
well, if you find that shit, send me the fucking link. I'll order that bitch. Because
I can't. I'm not that guy. I got zero patience, yo.
Someone that I follow, Linus Tech, or Linus Group Media. He builds PCs, Canadian. Nice channel. He just collaborated with a company to create his own version of a torque. Not torque. Is it torque when it goes like that? Like a ratchet?
That's a ratchet wrench. Yeah. A torque one,
Oh, it's torque.
A torque one is, for example, if you have a motor, there are certain bolts that can't be over tightened. So the torque wrench will stop. It'll give at a certain it'll give at a certain tension. So when you're pulling it, once you get to that tension, it'll kind of you know what I mean?
Okay.
You'll surpass that limit and it'll kind of free. So it's up to a certain tension. Yeah, it holds to a certain tension. Yeah.
No, the more you know, people, the more you know. Hey, so everybody out there watching, yo, make sure you hit us up on YouTube. Hit that subscribe on YouTube. If you already subscribed, hit that like. Drop a comment.
Crazy,
tell me what you're doing this weekend.
Bro, we've got the followers on Facebook and trying to get them to go over there to hit that like on YouTube, man. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
like
y'all motherfuckers watch YouTube
hundreds.
Anyway, so what the fuck's the difference?
Hundreds and hundreds more followers on Facebook.
Manorheads.
Yeah.
Just have your kids do it. They're on YouTube all the time. Don't front. Just ask them.
I've resorted to grabbing my family's phone and shit. Like, hey, what's up, DT? I know you're 60. You're never gonna watch my podcast, but let me see your phone. I'm gonna get that subscription on YouTube.
Yeah.
Facts, bro. Next family party, everybody's phone getting confiscated. Put it in the basket. Put the fucking lotion in the basket.
Oh fuck, kid. Put that lotion in the basket. That's the fucking that always gets me back to the serial killer shit, bro. The fucking
First puts the lotion against it.
Yeah.
The Dahmer guy.
The Dahmer guy.
Well,
then
that
too.
was Buffalo
I haven't
Bill.
finished watching the
Buffalo
series
Bill.
yet. Buffalo Bill was the guy with the lotion. But there's a new guy popping around now in days. Y'all
that's
y'all
right.
heard about me?
Yeah.
A new
he's in
serial? New
California.
serial killer?
Yeah. Yeah. He's
haven't caught him?
already killed 5 or 6 people and shit. I read a little bit, and from what I understand, one person was like a stabbing victim that he like ran up on somebody just randomly at night and stabbed the shit out of them. They died. And then a few nights ago, another person, he ran up on him and just shot him twice. Like I don't know if he shot him twice, but the people in the house heard 2 gunshots. They looked outside. They didn't see anything. But then a couple minutes later, they saw the ambulance lights and shit. You know what I mean? But they said they heard 2 gunshots. And by the time the ambulance got there, the guy was dead. But somebody said that the guy shot him and ran away, but didn't wait to see if he was dead. You know what I mean? which is not, I
Mm.
guess, typical of a serial killer. He wants to make sure that they're dead when he goes. I don't know. So there's different skepticism and shit going on about that.
Damn.
That's just serious, bro. You gotta fucking especially if it's random ass shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if he has no motive, it's not specific race, it's not females, it's not nothing like that. That shit is serious.
And
This shit is in
from what
Cali, right?
Yeah, from what I understand, it was Stanton or Stockton, California,
Stockton,
Stockton.
California.
by Oakland or some shit like
Near
that.
Oakland
Was
Stockton,
also
California, near Oakland. Yeah, it's in the Oakland.
Yeah.
It's in the Bay Area.
Yeah, man. So that's pretty fucking wild. Somebody got the balls to be going around murdering people randomly.
Yeah, but what do
Which
you
is-
consider a serial killer, loco?
Multiple
Pattern?
people. Somebody, yeah, pattern.
What's
That
the
was
number?
gonna
Is
be
there a
my
number?
question. Like, how do they know it's one person since the it's different killings with different patterns? Like, how do they know it's one person doing this?
Well, sometimes you have the serial killers actually at
Unless they're leaving like a calling card behind, like
and
the,
sometimes they don't
Maybe-
release that to the public
wet
until
bandits.
later.
Maybe there just ain't that kind of activity happening, and now there's 6 of them or 5 of them. You know what I mean? And maybe they're like, all right, maybe this is connected now. Maybe there's a couple of them have a couple signs. But you're right. If it's not the exact same way that somebody died, how do you connect the 2 crimes?
Well,
That's just
we
a
all
question.
watched 7, and they didn't die the same way, but they all had a.
But it
something
was a
connected
pattern.
them.
It's
Yeah,
a pattern, though.
Yeah.
There was
maybe there's a pattern there that they
in
haven't-
In 7, the killer was leaving notes.
Yes.
That's
True.
true. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Was they leaving like a call sign, like like the wet bandits and shit?
Or like the son of Sam leaving
Shit, the wet bandits.
not the son of Sam.
Oh shit! Did you guys? Oh, what the fuck was it? The Zodiac Killer.
Zodiac killer.
They
Finally got caught.
decoded. They decoded his secret message.
Yeah, and he finally got caught.
Yeah, but he didn't want to reveal the decoding, and after so many years, they decoded it, and he like it's literally like a paragraph of basically him saying, I do this because I like to do it. You guys are never going to catch me. You know what I mean? Like just basically having a conversation with the feds with this decoded conversation. Like it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I had it. I thought I shared it. But I was flipping through and I didn't see it again. But yeah, man, it was a Zodiac Killer. His letter that he put to the media was finally completely decoded, and they actually read it out what he said.
Wait a second. This serial killers and serial murderers are different. You put that up, my boy?
Serial killers and serial murderers are different. A series of murders is different than a series of what? A series of murders is different than a series of murders with a purpose or message.
Oh.
Yeah, if there's a mental health dude that just like is crazy and wants to kill people.
Okay, so then there could be the Stockton killer could be just a serial murderer instead of a serial killer.
Ah, okay. I see what you mean.
So there wouldn't be a pattern. It's just
it's just a murder.
Yeah. However, you can get the job done. He's gonna get the job done.
So that could also be considered a killing spree.
Yes.
Guys on a killing spree, right?
Yes. If you want to speak
Well,
in
but
video game terms, yes.
Does a killing spree?
He's on a running riot.
But does a killing spree?
Jesus Christ!
Does a killing spree mean that it has to be the same night? Like, you know what I mean? Like he's in a spree, so he's not stopping to do.
I guess it's a spree to keep killing until you get caught.
This guy's well, according to Perez Hilton's article here, ¿dónde estamos?
Perez Hilton, you said?
Yeah, that's his. He's a gossip.
How Perez Hilton has turned to like
yeah. This is
news
now. I'm wondering if this is legit now and shit.
Yeah.
Or if this is
he does that.
I'm guessing this shit because it's Perez Hilton.
Yeah.
Can you guys see my screen didn't update here, bro? Hold on.
But isn't he a gossip?
Yeah,
he's like a
he's
fashion reality,
tabloid,
tabloid TMZ type of reporter type guy.
He was good.
Look, he does whatever the fuck the news give him. You know what I mean?
He needs to eat too. You know what I mean? He needs to get paid.
See now I gotta check to see if this is the only guy reporting on this or this like is an actual thing. Because why is Perez Hilton where are we getting this information from?
Well, he did break a lot of news back in the day.
He did break what? Name one.
Let me look it up.
Paris Hilton sex tape.
Yes.
Oh my
I-
God!
That was a hit.
Designed for bunions.
Yeah, I don't
up
even
to
know.
40%
I don't know, man.
off. Oh my God!
Nee, what up, Nee? There was Nee, we was looking at that shit last time.
Last
remember?
week, yeah, we talked about
There's a lot more Virgos though.
There is a definitely a
Yeah.
lot of Virgos.
Fucks
There
with
was
me.
mad Virgos. Yo, let me see if I can find that
what's
shit
not on
again.
that list? You know what's not on that list? Scorpios.
There was
Or
not one.
Aquarius.
Not one. Not one.
Wow.
Yeah, he is.
They're assholes, but not killers.
Yep. We'll knock you out, but we'll let you breathe afterwards.
Punch you
I
in the
can
face, but
say
will
that. I
not
have
kill
a-
you.
Yeah, I have a Scorpio at home. I can say that.
If you have a Scorpio in your household, you can say that. Okay, you know what I mean?
You have a Scorpio
if you
at
grew up with a
home,
Scorpio,
you know they're not going to kill you.
damn, well, we had that list somewhere. Let me fucking see. Oh, here we go. Hold on.
They'll just argue with you. They're going to argue with you, but not kill you.
Until you die.
Until you die. Until you can't take it no more.
All right, so
Serial
all right,
killers
guys,
by the
check it
zodiac
out.
sign.
Real quick before we continue on to that, I
Right.
mentioned the Zodiac killer that his letter was decoded.
Right.
I'm going to read you the deciphered message now. It says, "I hope you are having lots of fun trying to catch me. That wasn't me on the TV show, which brings up a point about me. I am not afraid of the gas chamber because it will send me to paradise." And he misspelled paradise. It will send me to paradise all the sooner. So they decoded this like cryptic coding. Probably can't see it that good. You know what I mean? They decoded
Yeah.
all that to get what he said.
Should have like the test that I used to take.
Yo, Al, I see you, Al. Virgo.
I felt,
Al,
yeah,
what up, yo?
I felt like I needed a new eye prescription when I was trying to read this.
What's goody?
But yeah, so the
this is
serial
shit that we were-
killers.
Hey, everybody in the chat, watch out. Al is a Virgo.
Yo, Marty, when did
Yeah.
you say they decoded it? Because I'm reading here that they've decoded the first message a week after.
Well, no, after, Zodiac Killer's message decoded after 51 years.
Candace,
This
I
was
do not see no Capricorns. You're right.
this was December 13th, 2020.
Okay.
Oh, his 340th cipher has been decoded. So I'm guessing they have other ones that they've decoded.
Oh, okay.
I don't see no Aquarius is in here.
I see Geminis and Virgos all over the place.
Yeah, I was about
Virgos,
to say,
that's
yeah, we
crazy.
should be up there. We're
1,
fucking
2,
crazy.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You a Virgo,
7,
Anubis?
8, 9.
I'm a Gemini and Taurus.
I'm a Virgo.
Hola, mierda.
I'm on the border. But yeah, Gemini, yep. Fuck.
Al Bundy?
He said Capricorns are silent killers.
Some pale?
They kill you emotionally.
Damn, son. So that means I gotta watch out for Ethan and shit.
He's probably draining your age now and shit to get stronger in his own life.
I don't know, nigga. The way I saw him try to assemble this patio furniture, he's not murdering an ant, nigga.
Or so you think.
So I think, I put him to the test.
The patio furniture won.
Yeah. Patio furniture would have killed him.
I know Capricorn. Get out of here, Nee. I don't even know what that means. I don't know when people when they talk signs, like, oh, you're an Aquarius. Oh, we don't mix together or whatever. I never know.
Yeah.
You can't mix a water sign with an earth sign, bro. You know that makes mud.
There's a guy that goes around and shit, and the guy he always is like, I guess, put together or whatever. He walks up and he'll go to a girl, "Hey, what sign are you?" And she'll be like, he'll be like, "Hey, excuse me, you're beautiful. What sign are you?" And she'll be like, "Oh, I'm a Capricorn." He'll be like, "Ugh, God, never mind," and just walk the fuck away. But he does it to anybody. He does it to anybody,
Yeah.
no matter what sign they say and shit. And they're just sitting there like, "Ugh, whatever," and they fucking turn around.
Yeah, I'm with Butter on that shit. Like, I don't know what the signs are. I just know what I am because I had to look it up and shit. But like, if you told me like, "Oh, I'm a Virgo," I'd be like, "Oh, that's interesting." That's interesting.
That's interesting.
Oh, Virgo.
Oh,
Wow.
I hit you with the chin rub. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I'm
That's
not going to your place alone.
Where's the pipe? Where's the pipe though? You gotta have the pipe.
Wow. Wow. So you said you got brownies at your crib? Let's go.
Oh, wow. The motherfuckers,
idea, bro.
the motherfuckers be like, yo, I bet you're an Aquarius. I'm like, y'all don't even swim, first of all. You know what I mean? Don't be fucking trying to come at me. I'm like, what?
Nah, you
I
tell
bet your
them,
sign is an
like-
mierda. Oh.
Yeah, they're like, you're an
Bueno,
Aquarius. Like,
acuático,
fuck you,
bitch.
fuck you, fuck you. You're a Virgo, aren't you? Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you, don't you fucking come to me like that.
You're an Aquarius. Nah, bitch, I'm not Aquaman. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't even watch comics like that. Look, I don't even know.
First of all,
Is
it's Marvel.
that like a
for
Harry
life.
Potter? Is that like a Harry Potter thing? I don't even know.
Your planet is a Uranus, and your element is air.
What?
Aquarius.
My
Yeah.
planet is
See?
what?
Do you
That's
guys know
what
your
I'm saying,
birth
like,
stone?
How I got a planet? You know what I mean?
I don't speak jive.
So, do you guys know your birthstone?
You don't know your birthstone?
There's
Really?
a birthstones too attached to this shit.
I know my
There's-
birthstone because it just
So
happens
wait,
to be
I
blue.
get a
My
planet
favorite color and
and a
shit.
birthstone.
Walter se murió, really? I didn't know that.
Oh no, Walter murió.
Who?
Se murió.
Walter Mercado?
Yo.
Wait, so I,
What?
Not for nothing. All you
Oh.
Latino motherfuckers out there, if you got a tia, a grandma, an abuela, a mom that's old enough, can y'all hear me still? If you look at my face.
we hear you.
If you're old enough, put the motherfucking documentary of Walter Mercado for your fucking family, yo. I put that shit on for my grandma before she passed away while she was in the hospital, and we spent the best fucking hour together, yo.
Get out of here,
With her
really?
watching it.
Is that
yeah,
good?
it talks about his life and his trials and tribulations.
Where
and
is
all
that?
shit.
Hulu?
Fucking loved it. I want to say Netflix had it.
God
Let me
damn,
see if I
Netflix
can
for the
switch this
documentaries, yo. Fucking next.
I love documentaries.
Does it get into the story how he got his powers to become clairvoyant?
Yeah.
Nah, but they talk about his lifestyle, and I guess the guy that was rolling with him, they was in love for mad
I
long.
don't want to know about that shit.
I wanna know about his
I wanna know
secret
his origin
powers.
story, how he got his powers.
Yeah, superpowers.
How, was he rolling around in like toxic waste? Did he get hit by a meteor?
Oh,
Man, he left before he told us.
A
No.
cliffhanger.
we called him out on a lie. We
A
called him out on a lie.
cliffhanger. He leaves on the cliffhanger. We gotta wait till next week to find out.
Or we can watch it.
I'm not watching it. He told me.
I love documentaries, yo. That's the shit that I could watch. You know what I mean? Because it's real life shit. You know what I'm saying, loco? Once you start getting to, oh, you on the Pluto planet because you're an Aquarius and you know you breathe on the water. I'm like, come on, guy, come on. What's going on? What's going on? Yes, I am a problematic person. I do have split personalities. What the fuck does that got to do with me not being able to swim and I'm an Aquarius? You know what I'm saying? Mad confusing.
Oh, wait, it is on Netflix. The Legend
Is
of
it?
Walter Mercado. Yeah, premiered
The
in
legend
2020.
of Walter Mercado.
The legend.
See? So he does.
Yeah,
have
he was a
superpowers.
legend.
Oh, it premiered at the Sundance Festival. Whoa, this shit's some good shit. All right.
Damn.
So does it talk about his superpowers or just his love life, bro? Because I don't care about his love life.
It accounts for his early life as a gifted child
Okay,
in
okay.
Puerto Rico.
Origin story. I like where
Right.
this is going. Origin story. And then he swallowed a coquille by mistake, and bam, superpowers.
Oh shit. A Coqui spit at him and shit. Con mucho amor.
He licked the coquille.
You get into
Le
his
deseo
early,
mucho amor.
get into his love for acting in theater,
That nigga
acting
was bad
roles in
theatrics, bro.
telenovelas.
That's mad trap. He was in
Ooh.
telenovelas?
Yeah, acting roles in telenovelas.
I don't see why not. He's fucking Walter Mercado. He wasn't everybody's fucking TV screen all the time, bro. He used to pop up in every single commercial, bro. He was our fucking Miss Cleo.
yeah.
Essentially, the
Without
stars
the
alignment
accent.
with the time of year you were born, phases of the moon, and frequency tuning essentially gives you signs. All right, so nigga, do you
That's a
know
lot,
about
loco. That's a lot.
Mercury being in Gatorade and shit? Or Venus
Yeah, that's
being
a lot.
one of them niggas being drinking Gatorade?
So
That's
if
a
you're
lot for
not
me to understand right there, bro.
listen, it's as simple as this: go to YouTube, look up your sign, and then you can get your daily horoscope read out every day.
Don't care.
No, I asked Google. Google would tell me. I'm saying it's just like you're gonna have a good day or a bad day. I'm like, how the fuck you know? You haven't even left the house yet. You know what I mean? How the fuck you know what kind of decisions I'm about to make?
It's
Because I could be
written in the
cursing somebody out
stars.
real quick.
It's
You're like,
written
oh,
in the
you're gonna have a
stars.
good day. I step outside, fucking bird shit on my shoulder. Fuck you, Google.
No, the thing is like, yo soy tan picón, loco, and I'm so petty. You know what I mean? I'm like, you're gonna have a good day. Oh, am I? Oh, now you're telling me what the fuck I'm gonna do. All
So
right.
explain to me how I'm gonna have a good day.
This
I
is
want to
not-
know.
not-
Loco, I walk out the
This is
house.
not
The first
getting-
person I see.
Oh, word, bitch. Oh, so the smart speaker's gonna tell me I'm gonna have a good day. Guess who's not getting an Ethernet cord no more, bitch?
That's who's taking off the Wi-Fi.
Oh no! You know, an airplane when they're trying to disconnect the thing. What are you doing, Captain? Start releasing gas. That's a fucking Google speaker, okay?
What are you doing?
Horoscopes are different than zodiac. No way. The zodiac, I get my fucking I need to know my zodiac sign in order to know what horoscope I read. Like, it's the same thing. Walter Mercado says the same thing.
If he said it's the same thing, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing. Okay? I don't get that. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, people fucking live by this shit, loco. You know what I'm saying? They play their lotto tickets every day by this
Facts.
kind of stuff. So if it works, cheers to you, yo.
Hey,
A little shot for everybody out there watching, yo. Anybody celebrating birthdays? Happy fucking birthday if you out there. Oh, her little
Blendino.
baby Ethan,
Blend.
right?
Tomorrow's Blend's
Blend.
birthday.
Happy birthday to Blend. I know little Ethan had a birthday. I forgot
Lil
who else
E,
I saw
that's
out
right.
there.
Lil
Kendra
Ethan
had a birthday recently. There's mad people with
Kendra
birthdays,
had
bro.
a birthday recently.
Yeah. Salute to y'all, man. Fucking Friday Night Vibes, Manorheads. Make sure you hit subscribe, drop a comment, let us know what y'all doing this weekend.
Salute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're trying to get Marty back in here so you can tell us the end of that story.
Oh,
Also-
a shout out to my nephew, man. Fucking turned 21 yesterday.
Oh, that's definitely a
In the
drink
big
for that.
2-1, yo. Yeah, I gotta get a drink with him.
Man, it's Tuesday. Oh shit.
Match Tuesday. Neo's on Monday.
Neo Monday?
Yeah, Neo's on Monday.
Columbus
the
Day?
10th.
Oh wow, Monday's El Bandido Day. Wow.
Yo,
Yeah.
Columbus Day a holiday for you guys?
No.
It
For
ain't
the
for
federal
me.
government, it is.
It's not for me either.
It's a late start for the kids. It ain't a
For the
day
federal-
off.
Oh, word.
The federal government, it is.
Margaret, when y'all going to AC, what day? On Monday itself, y'all going?
Tuesday. She said Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday? Oh, Tuesday, y'all going? Let me know, man. I'm not that far from AC. If my fucking schedule is open, you know what I'm saying? You might find me at the table and she's like, hey.
Candace is like, I'm staying home.
Yeah, somebody got to babysit. What the hell? Somebody got to cook for all these kids.
What baby? They're all grown. She's
Oh, true. I think she is the youngest, huh?
the youngest.
Gotta feed the baby.
She got the most energy. You got to feed the rest of us.
She's like, they gotta feed me.
Someone has to
Who's
pick up the
feeding
phone
me?
and dial for pizza.
You got to babysit yourself, Candace. You sure you turn
Just
those
look in
candles
the-
off before you go to bed.
Just look in the mirror. That's how you babysit.
Saturday, Boardwalk Hall.
Boardwalk Hall. Okay.
Tomorrow? Or the following week?
Or the following, or the 15th. The 15th.
She is 15.
No,
No, she is 15.
On the 15th.
She is 15.
Hey,
But they're going on the
that's
15th.
babysitting age in Jersey.
DoorDash, yeah.
DoorDash. They'll be like, okay, here's your order. The delivery driver's name is Joseph. They'll be
Yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah,
"Okay."
motherfuckers get Happy Meals. Yes, big adult toys. Yes, yes. Double eyes.
No. Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
That's dope.
Yo,
That's
you know,
dope.
the nose is out there somewhere. I don't know when the fuck, how long he's out there for. No, but that's dope, yo. Enjoy AC out there. AC could be hella fun. They have except the boardwalk. Don't go to the boardwalk past 12, cause you know what I mean.
You'll get tripped by a hooker.
A dead one.
And it's not a serial killer. It's just regular hooker time.
No,
Just a regular
just
problem
sad.
at AC.
it's just Saturday, and they
Regular
see.
She just told you.
Oh, Bree lives by AC? Oh, that's what's up. Brianna Banana in pajamas.
Oh, Brianna Banana lives out there. That's what's up, yo. My girl works close to AC. That sometimes or lived past
Oh,
tense.
lived. See, that typo fucked me up.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's
You had me in suspense about this Walter Mercado story.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. I heard Anubis. He found it.
Yeah. Yeah, yo, that's what we used to call Brianna Banana when she was tiny. Because, all right, Candace, let me tell you the story. When Bree was a baby, there was this cartoon for kids called Bananas in Pajamas that she used to watch. And so we started calling her Brianna Banana.
That's a short story, bro.
Yeah, and Jellyman Kelly. Don't forget Jellyman Kelly.
I used to enjoy Bananas in Pajamas. I don't know why. I got hooked on that little thing.
They're
Yeah.
walking down the stairs, bro. And they're walking down
Yeah.
the bears and they're chasing teddy bears.
Is this a me thing? I never heard of that.
Bananas in Pajamas, bro.
This is old as
Bananas?
shit, bro.
Yeah.
Man is in pajamas.
Right out there around the time the Wiggles came out, I think.
You know what? It does start. I'm starting to remember that name, Bananas in Pajamas.
It was literally two bananas sitting in pajamas, just doing random shit.
Yeah.
There was like no point to the story. It was just like teddy bears used to come around and hang out and shit. You know what I mean? That was scary. No, it wasn't scary. It was. It was friendly.
Scary. What's scary? What is scary about a banana in pajamas?
She's like, wait, but why are they chasing teddy bears?
I remember we got that little doll and shit. I had the doll and a little stuffed
It was
animal.
B1 and
like
B2, right? B1
B1 and B2. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Nah, no way. You don't got that thing. That banana brown as hell by now.
Look up on YouTube, James Taylor, Jellyman Kelly, Sesame Street. That song is fire. Jellyman Kelly.
Damn it! I thought the Zooble Dee Zoo song was cool.
Oh, Zuba you know, I mean, those are classics, bro. But that sounds wild as an adult.
I can see it.
That's random.
Tashi, you got a brown ass banana in pajamas still, kid? Stuffed animal?
That banana in pajama is ripe than a motherfucker, Margaret. Throw it in the garbage and stick it up the house.
Bringing mad fucking flies over here, kid.
But that's dope. If she still has that, that's dope, bro. B1 and B2.
B1 and B2, hell yeah, kid. That's fucking crazy. All right, let's see what else we had out here to oh, kid. There's this thing that says hold on, let me get the article again. But the topic was the subject was like watch out for hobosexuals.
Yep.
That sounds serious.
It might be worth something, Margaret says. What are you
Hobosexual.
And are you watching Antique Roadshow?
Hobosexual is a person who dates you with the sole intent to having a place to stay.
Hey man, the way you pronounce it, it's kind of sketchy. I'm gonna need you to put it on the scroll so people don't think you're saying like a slur.
Hobosexual.
See, because it sounds like you have a stuffy nose, and it sounds like you're saying a slur.
It says it down there.
Okay, he switched it now. Before it was Etsy.
Yeah. What? How you say it then? Let me hear you say it.
Hobo.
Pronounce the B really strong.
Hobo.
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 I sound like I'm saying an M.
Yeah.
Homosexual.
What? That's crazy, kid. And that's just me talking normal, loco. I could be out there in the streets just fucking people thinking like, look at this guy over here. Now, I'm about to crack one open to be completely honest. Look, if me and you are keeping it 100, I'm like this close. Look,
Look on your shoulder. Look on your shoulder. It's gonna be me. Like, do it. Do it. Do it.
these 2 beers went down bad fast. I'm gonna get another beer. I'm gonna just do a beer. Just a beer, guy.
Just a beer
Get a
run.
pina colada. I want to hear that.
Just
blender.
Oh, let's hear the
Nah.
blender.
I wanna
Let's hear
the
that blender.
blender. Don't mute your microphone, nigga. Don't mute your microphone. I want to hear
Get that ninja blender out.
Nah, just one, but that's it.
Famous last words. All right. So these hobosexuals, do any of y'all know anybody who would fit this description?
I'm trying to think if there's anybody that I grew up with that would fit that description.
And if anybody watching knows anybody who might fit that description, put it in the chat so we could discuss it as well.
Yeah. So, but you know what I mean? Like being a hobosexual, somebody that is with somebody solely for the purpose of a place to stay, you gotta realize that you're that, right? Like after the third girlfriend in 3 years, and you're just staying at their places, it becomes an MO, right? Like that's what you're about now.
It's your MO.
It's your thing, you know. Like, oh, I'm just gonna try to find girls. Yeah, and that goes both ways, I assume, right? For women as well, they're hobosexuals if they're just looking and sleeping with guys to stay with them too, right?
Gender assigned to a homosexual than just any person.
Yeah, so you gotta know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You gotta know what you're doing.
Oh, I definitely know somebody.
Yeah?
I'm just giving y'all a chance so y'all can get through it, and I can tell you who it is because y'all know the person. Margaret says she knows 2. Margaret says she knows 2 people. Okay.
Yeah, I knew one girl dated my cousin. She resided in PA, but she literally lived in New Jersey with my cousin, free. You know, and that was the sole purpose because she never really wanted to go back home.
That's one thing. That's one thing when you're just with somebody that you think is going to take care of you. But if your job is going from person to person and residence to residence and just sleeping with them for somewhere to stay, that's different.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
So you're going resident, not boyfriend to boyfriend or girlfriend.
Right. Yeah. If your cousin is with her and it's just them 2 and she's not moving along, then she's just a stay-at-home girlfriend, technically.
Yeah.
But if they don't work out and she goes to the next guy and she doesn't work and she's doing the same thing, just staying there sleeping, they don't work out. She goes to the next guy, does the same thing. Now she's beginning to bring that pattern of the hobosexual.
So are you a homosexual, or can you be a homosexual with an home address? In other words, you literally don't have a place to live other than the places.
Not on the first time, I think, right? I think it has to be like time number 3, right?
Yeah.
Time number 3.
Bodies.
Yeah, you gotta, you know what I mean? The first time is just a relationship. You're either not working, you're a freeloader, or it's okay, whatever the case may be. Now, if that relationship doesn't work out, and instead of saying, you know what, let me go get a job, you start thinking, let me go get another guy that has a place. That's when you start getting into that mentality of the homosexual or girl with another place. You know what I mean? That's when you start getting into that mentality of, okay, this is how I want to live. This is a way of life for me. I want to try to find these people, sleep with them, and live with them.
Alert. Can you, Elvis? Can I get to? Can you wait till it's my turn? Nigga, damn. Why isn't the person who's what? Well, hold on, go back. Why isn't the person who dates someone who doesn't have to live called a hobosexual? That's true because you're fucking the hobo.
Right. I think the hobo is using their sexuality to live free.
I just have a question. Is there anything wrong with this?
If you don't give a fuck, no.
Yeah.
I mean, is there anything wrong with this?
Yo, if
in the game.
Yeah, I mean, if you're with a girl and you're struggling and you have the opportunity to help out and you're not, then yeah, that's a fucking problem. You know what I mean? Then you're
Yeah.
literally a homosexual, don't want to do shit with your life, and you're just riding her.
Yo, if you got big dick energy like that, logo, do you, homie? You know what I'm saying? If you
If
got
you
that
could
big
pull
dick
it off,
energy, that fucking if you don't gotta pay rent or mortgage, homie, you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
well,
bro,
fucking
I don't
speaking
know
of
how
dick,
many
if
videos
Elvis
I've
just
seen of girls saying they're just looking for a guy to take care of them. It could be the same for guys, right? Guys could be looking for just a girl to take care of them.
yeah,
Why does it got to be one sided?
women are looking. They're called sugar daddies. They fucking talk about it all the time. I want a sugar daddy who take care of me. That's
Yeah,
what they're
guys
looking
want
for.
sugar mamas too. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
sugar
It's
mamas.
okay.
Yeah, but sugar
It's
mamas
okay.
just came about recently. I mean, women have a
Oh,
sugar
it's
Yo,
a
daddy.
new trend.
I
Yeah,
think
sugar.
it's been talked about recently. I think it's been out there forever, bro. I'm just saying, you know.
no, yeah, I think so too. I think Sugar Mama's been out there, but they've just been on the
They,
very
they
low.
just on the low. They just shined the spotlight on it recently.
Yeah. Sugar daddies don't give a fuck. He's like, oh man, I'm rich. I got a 19-year-old. I just give her fucking money.
I know,
Women
but
don't want to do that. I got a 19-year-old. I just give her money. That's safe
Elvis is
face.
dropping. Elvis is dropping gems out here, but them bitches ain't homeless.
Don't-
Mm.
no. That's what I was about to say. So, do they have their own residence, or they
Like,
don't have a residence?
like
Because if
maybe
they're living with
maybe they were
someone,
still living with their parents and shit, and then they were out there
Mm.
getting sugar
Yeah,
babied
maybe
up or
your
whatever.
lease is about to expire and you can't renew it. You know what I mean? Because the prices went up $100 fucking a month,
Bro,
assholes. Or
because
some who the fuck bumps up
homosexual.
the price like that?
during the pandemic, there was a lot of homosexuals.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm just saying,
I
right?
guess.
Like
That's a good
it
question.
seems like you're equating homosexual with just somebody that like a relationship. You know what I mean? It really has to do with the pattern. You know what I mean? If you're at home, you know what I mean, and your girl's working, like in my case and shit, you know what I mean? I don't consider myself a homosexual. Now, if things didn't work out with my girl and I went to another girl and I didn't work and she was taking care of everything and that didn't work out, then I moved on to another girl, same shit, then I think it's homosexual. But I don't
All
think,
right.
you know what I mean? If you just have a simple relationship and the pandemic comes, the one that's not working is not the homosexual.
Anubis, my brother is the definition of this term. My brother Edgar is the definition of this term. He has been he's lived with my mother forever, and he's been kicked out. My mother's kicked him out mad times, so he's been had nowhere to go. So he is a serial dater. Move in with a girl, get dumped. Move in with another girl, get dumped. Move in with another girl. Type shit.
That's a lot of pressure on them. I
Go
mean,
back to Elvis's last,
finding those relationships back to back to move in.
and that's the thing, right? Because he says that they're not hooking up with homeless people. You don't know they're a homeless person. You know what I mean? You don't know
That's
that
true.
they're moving on from one person for the home. You think they're a genuine person. You're bringing them in. You don't realize they're a homosexual.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out the person who starts seeing somebody. Like, let's say they hook up, right?
Yeah.
One night, it's not a one night stand, but they immediately accept them to live in their home.
And
Like,
that's a red flag, probably. You know what I mean? That's probably the red flag right
Yo,
there.
People
Oh,
are
wait.
lonely. People are
did
lonely, bro.
What did Margaret just put down? Hey, yo.
What?
Most women get sugar daddy to get them their own apartment. Hobos act like your shit is because of them. Hard sticking her down.
Big dick energy. That's what I'm saying. If you got that big dick energy, that's all that you have to do, okay?
The reason you're successful is because I'm dicking you down.
No, my
Ah,
brother
yeah.
would be like that. He'll just meet a chick. A week later, they're living together because he's got nowhere to live.
Mm. Yeah.
And then that'll be the love of his life for the next 3 or 4 months or whatever. And then he'll post it over, oh, love of my life. I've never been in love like this before. Okay, calm down.
And then there comes a week of like depressed and sad posts until he
Then
finds
there
the
comes
next
a
girl.
week of this, like I've had enough, and then a week later, I'm like, oh, I met the love of my life. We're living together. Like, yeah, bro.
I mean, like I
see
think
the
all of
pattern.
us.
I recognize patterns, bro.
So a girl or a guy could be a hobo.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Most definitely.
For sure. For sure.
You see, we all live with a significant other, right? I can't imagine myself wanting to live with somebody like right off the bat like that, right? Like me accepting the fact, like, yeah, hell yeah, move in. We could do this all the time. Like, I need there's no fucking way.
That's
How good is the
wild.
hookup? How good is
No
the
way.
hook? It's got to be a
That's
certain degree.
wild.
Her name got to be Sunshine if you're gonna fucking if I'm gonna do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Habitually lying stepper.
Yo, I'm telling you, decay too. Fucking, because the moment you leave a dirty cup, it's dirty dishes in the fucking sink when we're going to bed, and you know house rules, and you don't fuck. There better not be no dirty dishes in that fucking sink before we all go to bed. It's a wrap, bro. That night, you ate the dishes, getting the fuck out, kid. Keep that fucking cup.
Candace is like, yo, I've been living with the same people my whole life. All 15 years. Yo, this is the only crew I know. Mad props. Mad props.
Yeah. That's a long relationship. That's a long relationship, yo.
Mad props.
Yeah. She said, me and this fucking brown ass bananas been in this fucking crib for 15 years.
me and B1.
I didn't even know what happened to B2. That motherfucker ran away 10 years ago. He smarted up and dipped.
He got his own place.
But he didn't take his brother.
That would be a whole bro sapien. A person that doesn't work, that's living with their brother. That's a whole bro sapien.
Oh, fuck it.
Yo, look at the size of this motherfucker's cup. This is what he was drinking all last week, bro. Look at the size.
Damn.
Is that a? Did you make
Nah,
one?
loco, that's a magic bullet, son.
Yeah, first of all, I think my ninja is going because the motherfucker is struggling to fucking to scratch a little bit of ice. You know what I'm saying? Second, this is just one can of that cut water, loco.
With ice.
I put ice like here. The can throw on the top, look at 3 seconds, boom.
And what you said, that's like 11%, something like that?
13.
13. Damn.
Hey, isn't that the same percentage that you were drinking the pina coladas?
That is the
pina colada.
I thought you were making them, like literally making a pina colada.
I did, loco. I put ice in the can inside and then I blended. That's fucking literally me making it. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
You were not paying attention.
Does that taste like a real pina colada? Like a pina colada made with the mixer and everything?
It's just like the shit that you drink in a fucking island, bro. If you go to an island, all the shit is missing is a pineapple, like a little slice of pineapple, or maybe a cherry.
Nigga. Don't forget the
cherry.
Yep.
That's all that shit is missing.
The fucking tropical island that goes with it, but okay.
Look for bueno. But look for that shit. You look at
store and be considered a tropical something.
Yeah, screensaver that shit. Put the heat up.
For local.
Just say it's a Ford Loco, bro. Just say it. First of all, it's a 5 Loco.
It made me feel like a fucking 13% loco.
That shit is a Coco Loco.
Coco Loco.
Yeah, no, look in the liquor stores for them shits, yo. Get one of them cans to your wife, yo. Ooh, we having a party at this bitch.
You know what?
Furniture together.
That's how I'm gonna break in the patio furniture. I'm gonna look for that shit.
Put the furniture together, okay? And breaking it back
Total
down.
Wine?
You gonna find the cans in the fucking flames and shit.
Okay, I found it. Local spot. I'll buy it tomorrow.
Yeah, I got Total Wine by me too. Total Wine's a nice spot if they're how they are out here.
Total Wine.
Tequila lime margaritas too. Cutwater tequila lime margaritas.
Yeah, but those are like lower percentage. I haven't tasted all of them. They got mad fucking yeah.
Yo, Candace, you cracking on us, bro?
That's my go-to. That's my go-to move, Candace.
Doing
no matter where I go
on the podcast.
Yeah. Yeah, but look for the things, kid. The other flavors are not that strong. It's this and the LIT that are the strongest. I got 2 cans of the LIT up there, but I'm kind of afraid to try them things. I gotta wake up at some point tomorrow.
He's like, of course I'm gonna crack on the old heads. That's my job. I'm a teenager.
Duh.
So what percentage is the LIT?
About 11 or 12.
11. Damn. So the Coco Loco is the strongest one. Damn.
Yeah. And you don't like Coco though, but try the LIT. Maybe that I drive. Come over with that now. Look, I got one in the fridge. I'll crack it up and see how it goes.
Yeah, slide
No,
through.
no. But in fact, what you doing tomorrow, bro?
LIT has 13.2.
How many weeks in a row have we
13.2? Really?
How many weeks in a row have we canceled plans?
Oh damn! Look, the LIT is 13%. 13.2.
And it's gluten free.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Wow. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I watch my figure.
I love free shit, yo. And if the gluten's free, I'll take all of them I can get.
Let me get all that gluten for free.
Fuck yeah.
I think this is what did me at that pool party we was at, kid. I drank one of these, the beer. I drank like 2 beers, and we was drinking shots of tequila, I think. Or tequila on the rocks. I switched it over at the end.
Yeah, I was about to say, you forget that part. There was tequila on the rocks. You stop with the shots.
God,
Went straight to the cup.
Yeah, shit.
Yo, 6.
That was the pool party,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
That was a pool party? Oh, yeah. That was when I was doing my swan dives and shit.
Oh, what, kid?
The splashless dive.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all understand, man. We went to it was a pool party at my sister's house, right? And a nice, decent pool, in-ground pool, trampoline,
Diving board.
Diving board, bro.
Trampoline on a pool.
Diving board.
I don't swim. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's right. He doesn't swim.
Better
The
not.
instant I got there,
My bad.
the instant I got there, I go to say what's up to his mom. I'm giving her a hug. The first thing he said, he's like, "Hey, keep an eye on Jose. He's been drinking. You know he can't swim." He can't do none of this.
You know why I got so fucked up that day? You know, the next day I'm like a Monday night quarterback. What do you call that? Monday. When you saying all the plays, the quarterback should have done this, then the other on the Monday, the day after the fucking game. Right?
Yeah, it's called the armchair quarterback.
Armchair? Damn, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I've been saying Monday day quarterback.
Chair, like you're in the game.
Damn. All right. I was the armchair quarterback the next day, and I'm like, damn, you know what I fucked up? I didn't eat at all, okay? Like I ate like a slice of pizza, and then I took like a bottle of tequila in with fucking beers and swimming, and then we smoked, and oh man, great fucking time. Oh, that Yo, Martin was doing the crazy flips, kid.
That's how you know this nigga was mad fucked up. We didn't even smoke. Martin had all his dog walkers. We didn't even smoke.
No, I was saying the
yeah, we're going to the garage to hit the vape pen.
Oh, the pen. Yeah, we hit the pen.
Yeah.
But we didn't get this nigga Martin pulled out his dog walkers. He's like, yo, I got these dog walkers. We should go smoke them. We never smoked them.
We never went nowhere. As a matter of fact, the case with the dog walkers, like the following weekend, I had gone with Destiny out on a boat. And it was her and a friend of hers. We went fishing for a little while, bass fishing. And I lost the fucking thing. I lost the dog walker case.
No way.
With shit in it and everything, right? Wow. So I get a text message yesterday from Destiny saying she found it. There's still bud in it. I said, well, go ahead, enjoy it. She's like, I'm going to save it for you. I'm like, that's not necessary. That's like saving a Gatorade bottle. It's just a case. You know what I mean? The contents is what's important. You know what I mean? She's like, no, I'm going to save this and bring it to you next time I see you. So I'm like, all right.
Hey, Candace,
I said, you can still smoke the insides, though.
Candace, first of all, it's legal in the state we live in, so there's nothing federal about it. And second of all, hit him with the next topic, my boy. So she knows what the government and the president is doing about this federal stuff.
Yeah.
President Biden?
Our presidents, everybody's presidents, just look at the medical marijuana patient. Yeah.
Hold on, let me write the number down. Hold on.
No, it's in the back, not in the front.
It's legal in the state we live in, so there's no laws being broken. We're grown adults enjoying recreational stuff.
Yeah,
but not me.
there's nothing
Well, we
illegal for
didn't even
getting
get to a
drunk
joint.
at a
What am I
pool.
talking about? We didn't even smoke.
Yeah, there's nothing illegal for drinking and getting drunk in the pool at a
Yeah,
kid's party.
no laws against
At
that.
an 8-year-old's party.
Yeah.
I was fucking giving the house guests, the people that come for the other the kids. It's my niece's birthday, right? So, of course, her little friends come through and her parents come through. We was getting them lit too, bro. Pouring shots. Yo, you drinking? Oh, I don't know. We gotta do. I gotta make a Sam's run afterwards. We got BJ's and da da da. All right, one shot won't hurt.
Where do you live? Right there. Oh, you drinking,
Yeah, exactly.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, right here. You're good. You're good. Look, you can walk home.
Yeah, we got the neighbor's wife lit, son.
Lit.
Oh, wow.
But like the third, fourth shot, the husband was like, "Yo, no, I gotta drive her home." And she's like, "Yeah, damn it."
Yeah.
Yo, I got the feeling like they were beefing secretly and shit. Like there was
Really?
one point here where I felt like they argued, but it was like a friendly argue, and I was like, if this was at home, that would have been mad different.
Like he was trying to get her. He's like, "Yo, I think you need to chill." She's like, "Nah, nigga, you getting pussy tonight? Chill." He's like, "Nah, bitch, I don't want pussy. Calm the fuck down."
I'm pretty sure at one time I told him you're welcome, right? So he was like, "Oh my god, look how you got her over here all lit up," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're welcome."
I was there.
Like,
We were taking a shot.
Yeah.
Taking a shot. And I high fived him. I was like,
Damn. Wow, it was that type of party. Shit.
That guy is like, "Yo, this is what the 8-kid-year-old party look like. I can't imagine what you guys fucking grown-up parties look like."
She was just turning 8. It was an 8-year-old birthday party.
I was fucking lit, kid. I got lit that day, kid. That's the days that you wake up and you're still in your bathing suit and shit. You still in your bathing suit and your glasses. You're like, fuck, kid. What the fuck? When did we get here? Let's just go back to the pool, yo. Just take me back to the pool.
You got a bathing suit on, but you don't swim?
I would say that behind the
He was in the
rope.
water.
Okay.
No, he wouldn't. He doesn't go anywhere past waist high.
Nah, look,
Oh,
that water
okay,
hits right
okay.
here is Panic City. Yo, that water hits right here.
Yeah, me
I'm a
too.
tall
Which
guy,
is-
too, you know what
drinking.
I'm saying?
For me too.
But that's
I mean,
90% of the pool because he's like 6 foot something.
Yeah. I'm a tall guy. So I'm pretty comfortable most of the pool. But once you start going down the hill, you're like, ay, de mierda.
just stand up. Just stand up, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
panicking. I can't swim if you don't get your dumb ass up.
Yo, but that thing hit the news that you said, Ed, right? President Biden is going to pardon thousands of convicted people who are in jail over small amounts of weed possession. You know what I mean? Shit, that news that you used to fucking hear, like, yo, you're doing 10 years over a joint, or or a little 20 bag. You know what I mean?
He's pardoning federal crimes. So federal crimes, it's not little shit. It's not gonna be a joint. Those are all state crimes and shit. He's pardoning federal crimes, like dudes who are doing federal time for weed.
The
Selling
pound
a lot?
guy.
Selling pounds? Selling
Yeah. Because he can't pardon state dudes. He can't pardon somebody in the state who's like, oh, he got caught with like 6 ounces and shit like that, or a joint, and he's doing like 3 to 5 years. But he's pardoning these dudes doing federal time because that's under his jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying?
How do you guys feel about those news?
Long overdue.
Hell yeah.
Obama should have did it. Obama
let me
it twice.
Let me put a let me put a wrench at there, which I'm pretty sure Fox News is typing it up now, right? It's like, so President Biden is gonna let out a bunch of criminals out in the streets. And yeah, no, don't get me wrong, they might have not been criminals when they got there, right? But they've been in the prison system learning and living with criminals for the past 10 plus years. These guys are criminals. murderers. They've been living with murderers next to
Not
murderers.
murderers. They're not murderers.
Yeah, no,
They're
they're
not
weed
murderers.
guys.
They're weed
Guilty
guys.
by
We don't know-
association. They've been living with
we
murderers.
don't
so
know
they're
what they've been
murderers by
doing in the prison system because we know
Oh,
the
so
prison
you're talking
system is a
about
mess because of the
potheads
precedents.
turned into murderers while they were in system.
Because you're in the jail
Oh,
system.
God
What if,
damn.
what if they
What is the
killed
best
in
school
the
that you
prison?
learn?
What
What
if
is
they
the best
killed
school that you learn the crimes? When you go in as a weed dealer, you come out as a cocaine trafficker.
Are you
what I'm
talking
saying,
about
sir?
reverse reform?
So you're talking about the movie
Blow.
of Blow.
Ah,
The premise to
Talking about the
blow.
movie of Blow with Johnny Depp.
Yeah. That's a great movie, by the way. If anybody never seen the movie fucking Blow, you got to check that shit out.
Yeah,
That
if
shit's
you
dope.
want to
You
learn
dude,
about
you do gotta watch
traffic,
it, though.
you
I
wanna-
co-sign that. You gotta watch that shit.
Yeah, that's a dope ass movie.
So Boston George,
It's
when
based on
the
a true
first selling
story.
weed came out, sold coke.
As a yeah,
But he knew how to move
but-
weed. He knew how to move weed.
my point is like that. I think that's the big argument that I could already hear the fucking people saying, right? It's like I understand that these are maybe innocent guys or they didn't deserve the fucking sentencing that they got, right? But they've been in the prison system for that long, living or what you call living in the fucking cell next to motherfuckers that are doing different crimes. They're learning more crimes. You got a superhero fucking crime person now, and you letting them loose. And our children
crime boss?
next to our children. Now they're gonna get jobs at our school.
All right. So my rebuttal to that would be,
Yeah.
what about all the people who were wrongfully accused and got released? It's the same thing. Because they also had to do the time and being in the same place. And they were wrongfully accused. And there was a bunch of them. There's a bunch of people who did 10, 12, 15, 20 years, wrongfully accused. Finally, the evidence and the DNA science caught up to overturn that conviction. And it's the same thing that you're bringing up. So that person who got wrongfully accused is now coming out as a cold-blooded motherfucking criminal.
I mean,
yes.
The bottom line is they should have never been arrested for that anyway. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And they're probably just doing their time trying to get by. I don't know if they're in there planning their next heist. You know what I'm saying? Or I think they're just trying to do their time and get the fuck out. It was just for weed.
Okay, let's keep it funky. If you're in there, right? Yeah, you start off as just doing your time. Eventually, the system you feel and how the fucked up the system is. You're saying, "Fuck this, bro. What the fuck? Fuck this." As soon as I get out this bitch, I'm fucking. I'm doing it 10 times better because these motherfuckers. If I'm gonna spend my days in here, it's gonna be.
Or they could be like, I never want to come back in this bitch.
Right.
And I'm gonna vote for the president who just let me loose.
Yeah,
all those votes are coming out, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
all I'm hearing is votes.
New Democratic votes. That's all I hear.
The political machine at work
yeah,
again.
and not only
brothers.
that, not only that, these guys are in jail for weight, right? They were supposed to do an extra 10 years, and now they're gonna be let out. You know, they might have a whole nother mentality like, okay, shit, this is another chance for me.
Facts. You hope so, right?
I hope so. Shit.
How many are we talking about? We have a number.
That was my next question. That was my next question.
It's like 6,200
across
the entire United States.
Now, and I don't know if this is knowledge that's been put out there, right? But is it like, hey, on the 15th of October, everybody out, kind of shit, or is it like
he just announced it yesterday, so the logistics of it hasn't been pinned down yet.
Okay.
So they haven't been like, oh, on this day I'm gonna sign the pardons, and it's like one big wave, and everybody comes out that day. So that hasn't come out yet. He was just.
If I had to guess,
the announcement that he's going to pardon them.
If I
Go
had
ahead,
to
Bobby.
guess, I don't think they're gonna let everybody out same day. I think it'll be a good, it'll be a short time period, but I think they're gonna do like alphabetically. Like let's let A through C get out. Let's let B through D get out today. You know what I mean? Because to let just everybody walk the fuck out of their motherfucking prison is a little fucking wild, right?
Yeah, that crime is going. That crime chart is like.
But
but the thing is,
if you went in there for weed, it's not the same market as it was.
No, I'm seeing is money. I'm seeing a lot more people, 6,200 people being able to buy, or if they live in states that it's legal. I'm seeing money coming back into those states.
Yeah, but the thing is, you guys are not thinking about it.
They went in for marijuana, right? For possession of marijuana.
Well, how is the money?
The way the federal prison system works, the federal prisons are scattered all over the United States.
That's what I was going.
Like, let's say if for federal charges, let's say I take a pound of weed from New Jersey to Florida and I get pulled over somewhere in between. That's trafficking across state lines. That's a federal charge.
Yeah.
The federal prison I might get sent to is in fucking Denver, Colorado.
Oh, okay.
So now I get released in Denver with a fucking bus ticket to my original state, New Jersey, or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not like all these people are in one prison. They're scattered across the United States in different federal prisons.
I get that.
Well, yeah, but if they let them out all in one day, all the people in all those prisons are going to have to go.
You know what my thing is, Ed? It's like I was bringing that question up because it's like jail fucks you up, right? And it fucks you up mentally, right?
For the better or for the worse.
It changes you here, right?
But the thing is, federal prisons is the softest time you can do. State prisons are way worse, and state prisons is what makes those criminals harder criminals.
Say that one more time. Say that again, Logo.
Fed time, they call it Club Fed because it's basically the one-to resort.
Yeah. You know what I was thinking? It's like I forgot the name of the documentary. Anyway, but the guy you go in there, but picture me, right? I get locked up. I have to do 10 years. I'm not gonna come out the same guy that you know me as now, right? I just had to live X amount of years in a place where I gotta be on my fucking toes. I'm fighting all the time. I'm fucking
not in federal prison. That's not federal prisons, bro. Federal prisons aren't like that.
Loco, pero no me vas a decir que no me va a cambiar. I'm still like I get it. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for.
Being locked up. So if anything, you'll be depressed coming home.
But my thing is like, I might let somebody here who's not mentally stable to fucking be ready for the real world that we are at now, and I'm still think I'm inside, and if I might set myself up to do something fucked up again. I might end up back where I was at for a different fucking crime, right? Just because I'm used to, loco, I get let out and shit. We go out to eat this and the other. Somebody walks by me too near my shit.
So what you talking about is what you talking about is recidivism. Recidivism is.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah. What?
I'm gonna need you to spell that shit. I'm gonna need you to spell that one. God, no.
Can we get a ruling here?
That's the basically the return policy. It's like how many criminals come back, and how long does it take them to come back?
The tendency of a convicted criminal to reoffend.
Yeah.
Okay.
The tendency to reoffend and come back into the system.
Like, so I know normally you have to go through your
so
check
you heard what
process.
the fuck I said, Anubis. You acting like I made up a fucking word and shit.
No. I looked it up. It was a good word. I never heard of him before. That's why.
That's a really good word. I thought you made it up.
Oh, but you fucking Googled it immediately.
Hell's fucking yeah, Google.
Because I thought you made it up.
Sounded to me like racism. What did he say?
In the prison.
Technically, it is racism because it's mostly minorities.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I didn't gonna see your comments, bro. They're gonna be the prison. Yeah. I saw that one. We're gonna see if the prison reform really works, right? That's what. If the prison reform works, then which I don't think it does, right? But you could come out here and you fit right in with the normal society. But you I don't think you can, right? Like mentally, you fucking know you're not there yet, right? So you have to get these guys like, yeah, bro, you have to pass a what the fuck did they call it? Like a mental test, right? For you to say, okay, you're allowed to go out in the fucking public and be you.
Why?
And live with the
They
other
don't
guys.
give mental tests for motherfuckers who have to buy AKs.
Yeah, like exactly, right? No, but that's I think that's.
But the thing is, these people coming home can't buy them because they have felonies. They can't buy guns.
Yeah, I was about to ask that. So the pardon is a pardon, but it doesn't like, hey, your criminal record is white. It's not, right? So you're still have a history.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
You're saying they're separated in the prisons by crime level? Is that what you're saying? Is that true, Ed? Will you keep all murderers in one side and
different prisons? Yeah, because they have different federal prisons are separated by their security level. Like they have max security, minimum security, mid security type shit.
So basically, minimum security, they're on their base behavior.
No. Minimum security is
like your white collar
like
shit.
you could roam the fucking premises. There's basically no locked doors type shit.
You got headphones and shit.
Yeah, there's no dangerous individuals there. You have basically white collar criminals.
White collar crimes.
Okay.
Max is for motherfuckers who are going across state lines committing mass murders type shit.
Okay. And you see, and that's where my mind was going, right? I was thinking, I'm locked up in the room with if all of us are locked up in the room, all of us commit a different crime. I'm gonna learn the fucking crime that you fucking did, right? If I'm together.
Yeah, but see, that's what you were thinking. All those people are separated.
Right.
They're not gonna be in the same place.
If anything, you'll learn how to not get caught next time. If
there's nothing to get caught for next time. If it's weed.
Yeah. True. If it was just weed.
But that's the thing, though. If you're that drug dealer and you got locked up for hustling and you come out and you think you're going to make the same money that you were making before you left, you're going to have a reality check because bud prices have gotten cheaper and shit with the fucking... Well, anyway, in the streets. Dispensaries are fucking raping the prices, but in the streets, the prices have gotten good.
Yeah. We talked about that in one of our first seasons of the podcast and first episodes. We talked about that. We talked about legalizing marijuana and how is it going to impact your local drug dealer prices. You know what I mean? How like I don't have to drive around looking for some weed now. I could literally, if I make it to the dispensary before 7 p.m. before they close, then I'll get weed and shit. So they have to drop the prices on this shit heavy in order for you to. It's fucking yeah. So on that topic, right? I have an issue. Today I went to go to the smoke shop to buy a battery, right? And the little kid, first of all, it's a 13-year-old kid running the whole store, right? I walked in, the kid is playing video games, and he sees me walk in, and he pauses his video game. He's like, "Yeah, I'll be back." He pauses the video game, and he comes to attend me, right? He's like, "Yeah, what you need?" Blah blah blah. He's telling me about these different batteries, of course, and then he starts selling me cartridges. Yo, you need cartridges? I got what you need over here. And I'm like, yo, I don't do. I'm okay. This is all CBD stuff. He's like, oh yeah, this is CBD, but you come over here. He put like a little curtain and shape, like, this is all THC right here, my friend. What do you need? What flavor do you need?
What's your ailment, sir?
I'm like, let me see that little cartridge over there. It was like 95, 98% THC.
Damn.
I said, banana, whatever the fuck, banana cornbread flavor. And I'm like, oh, damn, I'm like 98%. I'm like, what el diablo, banana cornbread. Jesus.
You have me at cornbread.
I'd be worried at anything over 92%. And 92 is the fucking stretch. Like, the highest I've seen is 91. But 90, like, because it has to be distilled with, so it has to have something in there for that oil to be able to run smoothly through the machine. So it can't be like 99%. You can't put 1% of the distillate in there.
And Booby, what's the prices that you're seeing on the 90, the max kind of shit?
Over here, it doesn't matter the percentage. Over here, it's $70 for a full gram, full spectrum, and $35 for a half grams full spectrum. If you want to get something with flavors like terpenes and shit, you're looking at $100 for a gram, $60 for half gram.
But that's the thing. You're asking him, and he's in a different state than you. So
Well, no,
I went to the dispensary and my concentrates were the same price as Jersey.
Yeah,
I
Jersey
went with
prices are
Johnny
almost the same.
before we went to the expo. I went to a dispensary in Jersey, and the prices were all pretty much the same as mine. Matter of fact, a couple of the flowers were a little more expensive in Jersey
because of the taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
the vapes.
Were you able to use your medicinal card in Jersey?
No, I went recreationally. Yeah,
that's why. Because medicinally in Jersey, they get a discount
okay,
versus recreational.
Nice.
Yeah, and Booby's right. The prices out in the dispensary $60, $60 or $100, right? That homie, well, how much for this 95% fucking cartridge banana pudding? He said $23. $23. I was like, come on, guy. I was like, he's like, why? It's not bad. He didn't know nothing about it, right? He's like, why? Is that too much? I was like,
I would have been like, yeah, it should be 10. Let's go.
I'm like, it's a lot. It's a lot for my pocket today. You know what I mean? But I'm telling him, I'm like, yo, I'm in a dispensary. You get something that's 70%, 73%. You know what I mean? For $60, and you selling me something that's 93% for $24. I'm like, the math doesn't add up.
Right.
He's like, oh, we got a good sale going on, you know. Like, get the fuck out of here, little fucking kid.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm not gonna say that I haven't gotten. I'm not gonna say that I haven't gotten carts for like $30 a cart. But every time I've done that, I've had to buy like 10 to 15 fucking carts to get that fucking price. You know, it's never just, oh, I can get one cart at this price. You know, I always have to work for that fucking deal. This motherfucker's giving it to you right there.
How do you know that them niggas didn't steal them cards from a legit dispensary and now they're selling them for the low just to get rid of them before they get caught?
That's true.
He did pull back the curtain.
That's true, but you have to be careful because there are knockoffs. There are people that just make the packaging and knock off the packaging, and
you could tell by the tips. The tips is usually the tell sign.
What you mean?
The tips of the card.
What about
because they have tips. They have
like certain brands have certain tips. Like if you look at Kingpen always has gold, and they've got like engraved on the stem on the inside.
Yeah. Like you could look up like at home, make a cart kit, and they have like the one with the circle fucking those are bootlegs, bro. Anytime you see the circle,
the clear circle tips.
Yeah, those are fucking bootlegs because those
you talking about this?
Amazon. No,
bootleg.
Not those circle ones. It's the circle ones that are like bronze colored.
Okay.
Oh, damn. I thought you were talking about that one that Booby had over there.
That's a cartridge?
Well, the one I have is from my dispensary. I've got this one, and I think this one's a knockoff.
All right, so those are cartridges.
Those fucking plastic ones are definitely those.
Are I think this one's a knockoff. I think this one is
Wait, so that's a pen, or is that a cartridge?
That's a cartridge.
No, this is a cartridge. The battery connects to it, and altogether, it's a pen.
Got it. Okay, so that's a cartridge. Got it.
Yeah. So, but yeah.
Yeah, Elvis just like to keep bootlegging Jordans better and better too.
Yeah.
No, but I got this out of a fucking what brand was that? It wasn't Cookies. It was another brand that we're popular with, but they don't have this tip. You know what I mean? So that's when I was like, all right. When I
But, like-
opened the box up, I was like,
like
all right, it was
Runts and
probably a
shit like
fucking
that?
knockoff. Yeah. Runts. I think it was Runts.
Yeah, so
But
that's
either
how
way,
I
I
felt
was
the
like,
moment.
nah, that's
I'm
not
like,
the tip it's supposed to have.
Yeah, those
like, yo,
plastic ones, and there's a damn. I'm trying to remember. It's like a metal circular fucking tip, and those plastic ones. Anytime you see those plastic ones, that's because those are do it at home fucking.
Yeah.
Those are the
kits.
go on Amazon and buy 50 of them for $12 and shit.
Yeah, you could just literally go on Amazon right now and be like cartridges and cartridge kits, and whatever those tips that you see that they're selling, those are the ones you keep away from.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, but and that's what like that's a conversation I was having with the kids also, right? My kids is like, you can't. The time I was in Wildwood in the boardwalk, and the lady was selling cartridges, the same thing, right? 90% crazy percent for like $20. I'm talking to Alexis next to me, and I'm talking to the lady, and I'm like, there's no way that the numbers are correct, right? Like, this is not adding up. She's like, oh, she told me the same thing. Oh man, we're having a great sale. Here's the thing.
Company line.
Okay. I tell Alex, I'm like, yo, this is why motherfuckers get poisoned, and you don't know what the fuck you're smoking out there, bro.
Yep.
I'm like, pay extra money, go to the dispensary, get something that you know is fucking clean.
That you know is legit.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
legit.
You get this shit from the gas station, and then you smoke it, and you're coughing for 2 weeks and shit.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. I thought the kid that you were telling the story about was at the dispensary.
No. It was at a smoke shop. You know the smoke shop
regular
have left and right, right?
smoke shop.
A regular
Smoke shop, and he pulled the adult curtain back.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
wow.
went for a battery. For a battery, right? Because I needed a replacement, and he tried to give me the sales pitch and shit. But
Try to upsell you.
Yeah. You better get back to your Fortnite game, motherfucker. Matter of fact, let me get your gamer tag, because I'm about to whip your ass when I get home. I'm a team kill you when I get home.
Until I get my crew together.
Yeah, what is that? Hold on.
Torch? Delta 8.
That's the Delta 8, loco. That's nothing, right?
I know it's not, but it does it for me. It takes me 3 days to clear up.
It's just
what? So explain to me that Delta 8, or like Elvis said, the Delta 10. What's it?
Delta Zero is the one that's like really popular now. Delta O.
But Delta Zero, that's fucking
Delta 8 or Delta 10 shit. He said.
Oh fuck! I forgot the terminology.
Oh, that's Delta O. No, Delta O is all right. So you've got marijuana can be classified. Yeah, marijuana can be classified into 2 categories. It could be hemp and it could be cannabis, right? So the THCO is basically the hemp. You'll see a lot of that shit in the gas stations. It's less than 0.3% THC or whatever the legal limit is. So they'll take that hemp and they'll squeeze out that 0.3, and they'll do it again, and they'll do it again, and they'll build all that up and make the oil built up off of those little micro doses of that hemp. So that's what the THCO is basically hemp THC. It still gets you fucked up. It's still THC, but they have to work harder to get it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me bring somebody in here real quick, y'all, who has something to say. It has something to say all fucking day. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker got to get something off his chest. Let me introduce you to my homie Pito
Yo, he's alive and awake, Pito.
Yeah, kid. Yeah, kid. I heard you were burning cars, kid. I heard you were stealing wrenches.
That nigga was burning his bra.
Yo, Pito, what's good, my brother? What is fucking good?
First of all.
Yeah, man. I'm glad to hear you're alive and up, baby.
Oh, I gotta get a beer. Hold on, I got a beer. Gotta toast to this.
Dog, hold on. Where's that? Let me get one too. Fuck it.
Oh shit! He's still going.
Listen, dog. I threw up. I passed out. I woke up. Listen, Manorheads. Where we at with it, right? How do I change my camera? I'm about to show y'all niggas my rug, so y'all don't think that was bullshit.
Don't show us the rug. I believe you.
How you do this shit? Look, Look at this shit.
Dude.
Make it.
I thought throwing
Right
that
by
shit
the
fuck out.
toilet. Right by
were
the
this close.
toilet.
You were this
Nigga.
close.
Nigga,
And
look,
the
I
shit
throw.
is, he's still not cleaning it up.
Nah, nigga, I throw out the rug right now, nigga. I just threw that shit out right now.
I wait for the dog to eat this shit up. After the dog finishes, I'm chucking this rug.
Shit.
Hello, baby darling.
Salud, brother.
Salud, what it do?
Yeah, salud, panita.
But yo, real
I heard
quick,
you're making
before
moves,
Anubis
baby.
comes back and Vito spills the beans and lets y'all know what the update was. We were talking about the percentages, right? This right here, what I'm holding is Queen MB. It's my dispensary's one of their top strains, and right now it's actually their highest in the dispensary. I think it's at about 27%.
Damn.
A 27% flower right now, and this cart is at 86.2%. You're not gonna get a 90%. You're not gonna get a 99%. You know what I mean? It's at 86.2%.
Yo, listen out there, kids. Don't get fucking poison out there, bro.
Yeah, be careful with
I've
them. That
had a
shit you
90%.
buy in a gas
I've had
station.
a 91% cart before.
91%. I've had them too. I've had 91 point like fucking 6 or 7 or something like that. You know what I mean?
Something like that.
But the bottom line is it can't be 99% because you have to add a solvent to it for it to be vapable, and it's going to be more than 1%. Yeah.
So, Beetle, what happened at 2:30 today is what I want to ask you.
Today at 2:30, I closed a chapter in my life. I left Hertz after 9 years, baby.
9 years. Hey,
Wow.
up, man. Hey.
That's a long time, logo. We got questions though. We got questions.
Beetle,
Are you
salute to you,
are
bro.
you buying the adult Happy Meal?
No, man, I want snack wraps, nigga, with honey mustard, nigga.
Do you be doing dabbing?
Like dab, like
It's like a dabbing with a V at the beginning. Google it anyway.
Diving.
Hey, yo,
Do you
Beetle,
dive?
did those people that you tell to suck it ever suck it?
Nah.
I heard you was pulling out
But-
wrestling moves out there, loco.
Yo, but nigga, I was out there like Hulk Hogan, nigga. I was like, whoever want to fight after 2:30 after all that shit y'all was talking after all these months. I'm like, who won it after 2:30, nigga? Who won it, nigga?
Yo, this motherfucker told me, yo, I got some news, yo. I'm like, what are you, number one mechanic in Hertz now and shit?
Yeah,
He
you
was
don't
like, nah, I'm
understand.
leaving. I'm like, oh, plot twist. That's
Yo,
opposite
you
of
don't
what I thought.
understand. He put that shit, and I saw the live chat going. I'm in the middle of a meeting, right? And I'm like, fuck, how the fuck did I get at this meeting? And I was almost about to jump in, but I know I couldn't pay attention to both, right? And I was the one running the meeting, so I can't not pay attention. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, fuck. When I went back to the phone, bro, this shit like, yo, call ended. I'm like, fuck. Okay, like I got 3 minutes before the next meeting. What the fuck happened?
Yo, I start gassing it up with capital letter messages and shit. Like,
yo, I'm over here telling myself, I'm like, this nigga Martin done said that shit. Niggas gonna think I'm having a kid or some shit.
No, that's
Yo,
what I thought. That's what my money was at, Peter.
I
That's
know.
what my money
It was
was at,
either
was,
you
Peter.
getting married, you having a kid, you something. It was gonna be some big news. But it wasn't. If you was leaving Hertz, motherfucker.
That nigga said I'm married or something. Listen, you more optimistic about my love life than I am, nigga. Shit.
Tell us the real reason why you took this new job, right? You needed married because you're getting married, right? Or you got a kid on the side, something, right?
Nah, man, you gotta
Vasectomies ain't cheap, son.
Nah, you gotta better yourself, man.
I feel you, yo.
You gotta better yourself. You
You ever
can't.
get that 1738? Did they bring it through, nigga?
Nigga, 1738, nigga, 1738, White Henny, Jameson, Terramana, Coronas.
Oh
like,
my
I just
God.
dark. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga done. I threw everything up, nigga.
He's ready for round 2.
And then the end of the story, you saw the splatter on the bottom of his toilet.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the picture you gotta put. Like, yeah, today was a good day. Kind of shit.
Yeah.
The picture with that throw up, or your dog licking it up.
Nah,
Yo,
all
so who
jokes
took you
aside.
home? Yo, Shorty took you home?
Nah, I made it home myself.
Nah,
you
bad
wildin'.
news.
Okay, you
Boo.
wildin'.
I made it.
Yeah,
Nah, what you
man.
mean?
I thought Shorty was taking you home, bro.
Oh
No
yeah, I thought.
pantalones, bro.
Yeah,
I,
that white
nigga,
heavy's
dog,
crazy.
listen, I thought so too, but the no pantalones was no pantalones, nigga. I woke up with no pantalones. I said, damn, what the fuck happened?
Hey.
I said, pero diablo, ¿qué pasó aquí?
Shit,
I was like,
she gonna be like I'm pregnant in a couple months, and then you're gonna have to pay fucking $6,700 a motherfucking month.
and then you know what I'm gonna tell her? I'm gonna say, you know what I'm gonna tell her? I say, yo, I see you on draft day. You feel me?
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? Cause you know, listen, niggas like me produce athletes. You know what I'm saying? Like I get you pregnant, I disappear for 18 years. The kid's on draft day. That nigga motivated, ready to go to the league and shit. Then I pop up like Bobby Boucher's father. Nigga be like, Bobby, don't take the money. You know
It's
what
me,
I'm saying?
Roberto. It's me,
Man,
Roberto.
that girl better be tall as hell for you to have a regular sized dude.
It's me, Roberto. Remember me.
It's me,
What sport
Roberto.
that little motherfucker gonna play?
He can play soccer.
He could be a
Yeah,
nigga.
There you go.
Nigga, I
There
got
you go.
I got you one better. That nigga could be a jockey. What the fuck you mean, nigga?
Oh, word. Hell yeah. Facts.
That nigga says secretariat.
Facts.
Nigga, let me tell you, listen, you know my family breeds horses and shit in Puerto Rico, dog. Eh?
Oh
Listen,
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised, nigga, if we was jockeys
Bro,
back in the day,
when you
nigga.
said my family breeds horses, the first thing that came to my mind was Caesar.
Mr. Ed having ass nigga.
The first thing I was like, word? Your family
Oh
breeds
shit.
It all makes sense now, kid. It all makes sense.
Oh my
And another
goodness.
piece of the puzzle falls into place.
You unraveling the Mejia's family tree. Yo.
Oh man.
My man.
Wow.
Yo, so does everybody want to see Eddie's gift?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to bring it through this weekend. I got an early preview.
Oh
You want-
shit.
All right, let's get an early preview over here, right?
I got an early preview. Okay, thank you, sir.
Make them big. Make it scream big.
About this, it better not be a fucking towel full of vomit.
No. Hold on, cuz, hold on. You ready?
Yeah,
Oh,
nigga,
yeah.
we all here.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Winter's coming.
What?
Winter's coming. I'm
That's
That's
hard.
dope, yo.
That's
That's
You know what
dope.
I'm saying? Cuz that with the throne, nigga, with the
Yeah, I was
Iron
about to say,
Throne,
why the
Let's
fuck is he sitting
go.
on the throne, bro? Did he ever get to sit on the throne?
with fam,
Yeah.
we're not gonna relive this on Manorheads podcast tonight. Talking about Game of Thrones, nigga.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk about the Game of Bones, nigga. You know what I mean? Fuck you mean?
Oh, yo,
That's
appreciate it, my
That
boy.
nigga
Oh,
said
that's
early
dope.
preview. I was like, yo, I
Thank
seen
you.
this.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
dope.
Like, I have to.
You already know where that's going. You already know where that's going.
That's
Right, but
nothing,
then-
Merc. That's fucking 7 payments of $25.99. He got you on Easy Pay.
Yo, nigga, and the whole time I'm sitting here and I go, damn, but does he got this? I'm like, fuck it, whatever. I'm like,
Nigga, you
okay.
know I don't got it. You've seen the collection.
I've been getting so blasted these last 3 months. I can't even fucking remember what the hell I did yesterday, dog.
Yo, Peter, no lie. I thought it was the baby thing. I thought it was the baby story.
Chacho, mira, if you listen, I'll tell you what, yo, throw it out there, yo, listen. Y'all find me somebody, nigga, I get them pregnant, that's it. And we having a baby shower. That's it.
Yo,
That
Yeah.
nigga
I'm out
said
here.
step one.
Listen, I'm out here 32 years old, baby. I'm out here trying to shoot clubs up. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, no, but you know why, loco? Because I've been seeing the progress, right? If we talking about from like Father's Day, the last time that I saw you, and the pictures that I seen from there, the beer was coming in. I'm like, este tipo está comiendo toto allá afuera, right? I'm like, oh, he's eating, he's getting mad pussy and skateboarding all day at this bitch. I'm like,
The
oh,
hair
man.
growth is thick.
I like, yo, he never could grow facial hair. I was thinking, I like, he couldn't do that. He told me. Now over here, he got a full on beard, looking like Wolverine. El tipo está creyéndose las uñas and shit, kid. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker out here Wolverine.
Nigga, let me tell you, I'm 32 years old, nigga. I'm going through a midlife crisis, nigga. I just went and got my ribs tattooed. I went and got my ribs tattooed, nigga. I'll probably fuck around and go get my nipples pierced tomorrow and shit, nigga. Like,
Damn.
You said fucking midlife. What, you gonna live to 60, bitch?
Hey, yo,
Listen.
Peter, show Butter the rib tattoo, yo.
Hold up, yo. Let me see.
Yeah, I consider myself midlife crisis now with my car.
Oh,
Nigga, that's
Wait.
your nipple. That's
Wait.
your nipple.
Dope.
Other
Yo,
way.
it's got the
Yeah.
hat. He's got
Wait.
the fucking hat.
Yeah.
wait, there we go.
Mm,
Wearing the hat.
that's
Straw
dope,
hat
loco.
gang, nigga.
Straw hat,
Yo,
gang, nigga.
I went back. I was looking today on my Netflix and shit. I realized I'm only on episode 6, season 1.
Damn.
Oh,
we
he's not
toasting?
my friend no more. He's unfriended me now on Instagram. God damn it, dude. Stop unfriending me.
That nigga went to go throw up, nigga.
Yo, we're
Round
toasted.
two.
Yo, you drinking still, Peter, or you done?
Shit, nigga, hold on. Let me crack another beer. Hold on.
I went
That
to
nigga
get a
say-
shot for you, bro. I'm taking one shot.
Oh shit, you shit. Hold on. Nah, shit, I do another shot, nigga. I'm definitely throw up on the other rug.
Yeah. You're gonna have to explain the first rug to begin with now, loco. You
Nah,
know what I mean?
nigga.
Yo,
Nah,
if you're
It comes
smart,
with a
if you're-
pair, loco. It's a matching pair that it comes with. You gotta explain.
yeah,
them.
exactly. Listen. I'm gonna go buy a new set tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
Nah, loco, if you're
What a
smart,
rock.
you'll prepare and get like one of those little mini bathroom trash cans ready with a ShopRite bag and prepare that shit now
Yo.
and keep that shit near you. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
let
And
me tell you, I got home, I pulled into the driveway. I was like, yo, I'm good. As soon as I opened the fucking door, that shit was like via Bluetooth connected. That shit like, yo, that shit straight through. Yo, I was like, yo, damn. I was like, damn,
The
nigga,
fresh
wait till
air,
I got
bro.
home.
Fresh
Bro,
air.
Peter, your body knows. It's like when you're holding in a dookie and like when
Yeah,
you
or
bad
a
fart,
piss.
you're good. But the instant you start getting near your crib, it's like, yo.
yeah,
Nigga, that shit,
yo,
that
it's
shit.
fucking crazy, right? Like I could be half hour away and be like, oh shit, I gotta kind of take a piss. Let me hold it till I get home, right? Yo, it don't matter. Once you hit that front door, it's a fucking dance.
Yo, I'm
You
telling you,
could, it
nigga.
could be an extra 20 minutes to get
Dancing.
home.
You
and you'll
dancing to
still
the
make
toilet?
it.
You dance to the toilet, you're running to the toilet.
I'm
Nah, I
telling you,
dance
nigga,
once I touch the bathroom knob. Like when I open the front door, I'm walking fast. When I touch the bathroom knob, that's when my knees are together and I'm doing the high step. And I'm like, oh shit, oh
Sweat
shit.
starts coming down and shit.
You know what I mean?
Yo,
You got your left hand lifting up the toilet seat as your right hand unbuckles or unzips, depends on how
There's
you're
always
doing
that
and shit. You know what I mean?
Listen.
That one drop. Yo.
Yes.
that nigga was like he was in church. That nigga said,
Oh my god! But that feeling of fucking relief is just
Oh.
unbeatable.
Yo,
Unbeatable.
that's just
That's
nigga.
unbeatable.
Listen. I got one for you. What's better? That first drunk piss that you was holding in for a while, or that first dookie early in the morning?
Oh, wow.
That's a good question.
The drunk piss, loco. The drunk piss because I didn't have to wait online.
Yo,
with 10
but yo,
fucking other drunk
am I
people
the
and
only
shit.
one? Am I the only one that if I'm in a public place and when I go break this up, put my hand on the one and I'm peeing, I go,
Yes,
Yeah, you
I
are
like
the only
that.
one, bro.
I'm the guy next to you asking you like, yo, why are your pants to your ankles though? Like, you don't have to put your pants down to your ankles.
and I be telling but niggas don't understand. I be like, bro, I still shop at Kids World, nigga. Like I'm a toddler, B. Like,
This nigga goes to Elizabeth and goes to Kids World.
Kids World. Kids World.
Like bargain, man,
That's the
kid.
only
You guys
place where we
wallet.
got Kids World.
This motherfucker still an Oshkosh model.
Facts, nigga.
Piru.
Yo, nigga, I got the fall shirt on right
Salud,
now.
salud,
Salud, salud,
Oh,
salud.
salute, brother, man.
Salud, you loco.
salud.
Congratulations, yo.
Congratulations, bro.
Yes, man.
Congratulations on your Hertz retirement.
How you feeling right now? You sober? You drunk? How you feeling right now?
I'm traveling through the multiverse right now.
Okay.
Fucking Doctor Strange.
Okay.
I'm going through it right now, kid. When you throw up all that shit, you take a nap and you wake up like, what the fuck happened? Then you start drinking again. It's like, oh, now I remember why I threw up.
Yeah. You know what?
You start drinking
might
again,
need
you go
another
from
blunt.
here to right back up there where you were, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, right back to that stage.
Yeah.
And you know, listen. You know what? I ain't got to go to work tomorrow, nigga. I don't care.
Oh man, if only you had an Xbox.
Whose house am I driving to right now so we could play Halo?
Oh, wow.
You driving to nobody's house, nigga.
I am not letting you come to my house, son. So no, not me.
No, you are staying.
Yo, imagine me catching an Uber to Martin's house. I get the bill, $350.
Uber you could do. If you want to do that, you can do that.
You can Uber to my house all day. I would not. If you show up to my house driving, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, bro.
Yeah.
Now you crazy as hell. Why would I do that?
Oh no, especially since your mother.
Well, you fucking drove home today.
No, but I was good.
Nah, man, you just explained all the shit you was drinking and then said, I'm good.
Yeah, but it was throughout the course of the day.
Peter, did you eat good today, though? Did you eat good?
What time did you leave the bar?
Yo, you're too young. You're too young to remember this tagline from a commercial. Real friends don't let friends drink and drive.
Yeah, real friends don't let friends drive drunk.
Wow. You guys are
Especially
putting me on
when-
fucking blast here. I'm gonna get fucking crucified on Facebook.
Nah, man.
I thought y'all
Be careful.
You don't want to have.
Yo, be careful,
No.
man.
If you were,
When you drive,
if you were good to get home, then cool. That's what's up and shit. But the way you were talking was like you was ready to be fucked up and you was ready to get picked up. So
listen, right now,
you know
dog,
what I mean?
it's what? What time is this? 12:45, nigga. Right now, nigga, I'm ready to go to the Uber. I'm ready to fucking slap a strip of booty. I'm ready to catch pink eye from a strip of booty, nigga. Like I'm ready for everything and anything.
Hey, yo,
sometimes I heard strip, bro. I heard strip club.
Hey, yo, Elvis said he's at work right now, loco. We
Oh,
got
he
somebody
work at a
at work
strip
right now.
club.
Security.
He
He's
work
working
at a
security
strip
right
club.
now.
My
strip-
little brother.
Eddie, little brother.
At a strip club, right?
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
what's up? I got 100 on some. I got some 100 on some BBWs.
He's like, I got 100 on some pink eye.
where does he work at? Elvis,
Scarlet.
where you work at, Elvis?
Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Oh, Scarlet's. Come to Scarlet's.
Stop gassing him. This nigga, he live in Miami, bro. Stop gassing this nigga.
Oh, ain't that Peter? That's Eddie's little brother. He'll make sure you get home okay.
My brother live in Miami.
Listen, let me
bro.
tell you something. Let me tell you
Catch
something.
your
Like
Uber.
I told y'all niggas, it's after 12 o'clock. I'm ready for strippers. I'm ready for pink eye from the strippers. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to get somebody pregnant, nigga. I'm ready to see
Oh.
a club up here. Like
Bro,
it's nigga, it's going down. It's going down.
drunk pregnant. You want to do sober pregnant?
Yeah, sober pregnant's
No.
better, man.
No, I want
Less of a
I
surprise.
want to do drunk pregnant. You want to know
Nah,
why?
drunk pregnant, you're not gonna remember her face.
Yeah, you want to enjoy it.
No, I'm gonna.
I'm
enjoy it
sorry,
for the-
remember.
Listen, hey Mark, I'm gonna enjoy it for the first 2 minutes, but I hope that is the best 2 minutes of her life because I'm gonna sleep after that.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, let me give you a word of advice.
Nigga.
Yo, unforgettable. Nothing lasts forever, baby. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy these 30 seconds and call it a quits. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Enjoy these 30 seconds and let's cut up, bitch. Shut up.
That's it. Just
Star
be the big
documentary on.
spoon. Just be the big spoon, bitch.
Watch this.
Yeah,
Watch this trailer.
Yeah, just make sure it's not drunk pregnant though. You know what I mean? Drunk pregnant makes kids with web feet. I heard.
El diablo.
Jesus.
Drug pregnant, you get short babies.
That explains a lot.
You get good swimmers.
Listen up, listen, dog. I'm very cautious nowadays when I'm dating and shit like that. Yo, I be asking for birth certificates and shit out this motherfucker. You feel me?
Damn.
Last thing I need to do, bro, for me and my age niggas to go on a date and shit. I get hot and heavy with somebody and then find out that her dick is bigger than mine, nigga. You think what the hell you think?
Oh damn. Oh damn.
People trying to get booty puerca.
No.
I mean, we won't judge you, but that would be a surprise.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. Listen, I check for Adam's apples. Listen, that's why, like right now, my thing is, you want to know what's my test? I grab bitches by their throats.
Jesus Christ!
God damn!
Hey, what's your
name?
Fucking Darth Vader move and shit.
I go like this. I go. All right, you good. All right, you got no Adam's apple. You good.
This nigga be like, I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah.
I find your lack of head disturbing.
No, we were talking about this shit last week. It's like, God forbid, we got to go back in the dating scene and shit. It's like, no fucking way.
Listen, God bless. Listen, listen. All jokes aside, I'm accessing another part. I'm accessing another part of my brain right now. God bless all of you that have women that ride by you and everything. Because let me tell you, for me at 32, it is horrific. This fucking dating scene, bro. Horrific, dog. It's like popping pimples on a fucking cow, nigga.
So I got a question though, man.
Oddly specific.
Where are you finding your girls at? Where do you typically go? Because I've always like.
What farm are you getting these cows from?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Where are you shopping at?
No, I'm shopping, nigga. I'm shopping in downtown, basically at this point. nigga, I'm going to VIM. I'm going to Dr. James. I'm seeing
that's the
on the
problem,
right
man.
USA Today.
That's the problem, dude. What you got to do is start going to like weddings and shit, right? Because there's always single girls at the weddings, right? And the wedding environment makes them want to get into relationships.
Nobody's getting married, nigga.
This nigga
no, it's not about married. It's just the wedding environment makes them want somebody.
Martin,
so you try to tell them to be a wedding crasher.
Nigga, in order for me to go to a wedding, somebody got to get married. Ain't nobody I know getting married, so therefore I ain't going to no fucking weddings.
Oh, yeah.
Crash your wedding, bro. Crash your wedding.
Oh, wedding crasher. Wedding crasher.
I see.
Yo, you got to enter your wedding crasher phase.
Yeah.
Yo, Peter, let me ask you
Motorboating son of a bitch.
Peter, what's the age range that you're looking at?
Yeah, Peter. What's your age range?
Because we were asking that last time, right? We were saying, yo, what's the age range that you would date, right? Us as 40-year-olds, we're like, yo, nothing less than fucking 30.
Inquiring minds wants to know.
Okay, for me at my age, and you have to be over 27. I can't do nothing younger than 27.
Damn, that's
how old are you? How old are you now, Peter?
32.
32.
I like the 27 number.
But the thing is, me preferably, like the last few girls that I dated, they all had years on me, about 3 to 5 years. You know what I'm saying? I like me personally. Yeah.
Hey, you made it sound like it was hard time and shit.
Nah, yo, I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna let
the bitches was doing push-ups in the yard.
Nigga, I'll tell you one thing. I was 25 and I had a 40-year-old in my pocket.
I remember that when you was. I remember
that too.
The one down the block, the one that you were.
I was banging these donuts.
God damn it, Mark! Shut up, nigga! Shut the fuck up, Mark!
Down the block.
We got to tag her in this.
She's still alive, homie. What the fuck?
She probably watching Manorheads right now, nigga.
You don't even know you in the will, kid. You in the will. You don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I guess for me, maturing at a young age is just like that. That's what I'm attracted to. I like older women. But you can meet. I tell you one trick though. I'll tell you one thing. You could meet a girl at 40, and you could meet a woman at 28.
Okay. All right. All
Fuck
right.
yeah.
This nigga
Shit.
dropping
They
bars.
dropping
Yo, Peter, but yo,
jewels,
you're setting your bar too high, bro.
Bars. Hey,
bars.
bars.
Yeah, that's how I
Don't
lose.
set the bar too high,
Yeah,
Peter.
bro, that was good.
That was good.
Yo, so any of y'all ladies watching this Manorheads podcast, yo, Felix the Cat, yo, come hit me up, y'all. I just got this beard and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he is
Got
pussy.
this
He
beard.
is pussy. He says. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, he's not
That's
afraid
right.
of that shit. Yeah,
He ain't afraid to
He
eat
said
ass,
he's a
man.
munch.
He ain't afraid to
He
eat
said he's
ass.
a munch.
Damn,
Yeah,
motherfucker
them
eating
niggas
ass and
be
shit.
like,
Damn, loco.
the niggas be like, yo, you want a garden salad? Like, nah, baby, I am the salad.
You thought it
I
was
come here
filling
for
you?
the dressing.
Chef salad.
You know, I come here for the dressing. I bring the garden. I bring the house salad with me.
They
I
call
just
me
come
the
here for the
chef,
dressing,
nigga.
baby.
They call me the
You don't
chef.
call me the chef for nothing.
That nigga said,
They don't-
get D.
Listen, they don't call me Felix the Cat for nothing. Ask them how I got my nickname. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? It's my tongue game. You know
That
How does a
makes
cat
you
clean himself? How does a cat clean himself?
yeah.
Yo, what the fuck? Elvis said he's out here tagging walls like Banksy
shit.
and Diablo.
Whoa, what?
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
In Miami?
Miami out there lit.
Everything's
kid.
better than the
Miami,
305,
wild.
baby.
Damn.
That nigga said Miami.
Really?
That nigga's out there wearing hoochie daddy shorts.
That nigga listening, waiting for tonight. Whoa.
When you could be here in my life.
Waiting for tonight. Oh.
Yo, is Elvis single?
Where the laser beams?
Yo, is Elvis single or he's got a woman?
No,
He's talking
said
like a
no
single
wife,
guy.
he's
He's talking like a single
He's
guy.
single.
Okay. So
Listen, I'm so single, nigga,
Hey,
that
the
if I
wife
was
is
to,
back,
like, what's that meme that I saw yesterday? Nigga, I'm so single that if I want a trip for two, nigga, I'm going twice, nigga. That's how single I am, nigga. Nigga, I'm so single that I'm gonna go trick-or-treating twice in 2 different costumes. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga,
I'm
Elvis,
single as a dog.
this nigga Elvis said I'm hitting bad bitches, but then I got the one single tear after I'm done fucking.
Yo, that
That's
one
the tear of
yo,
joy is what I
tear,
see.
right?
That's the tear of joy is what I'm hearing.
Nah, yo, last week we was having the same combo, right? And we was a little older. We asked the female this question, right? The same thing, and she told us the same shit, Peter. It was like, yo, it's fucking horrible the dating scene out here, kid. This whole Tinder shit, but her fucking vibe was on the different fucking spectrum that we fucking are known of, right? Homegirls into the nudist economy. Economy? No.
Epa.
Colony.
Colony.
The newest economy.
Where she
Nudist
at?
economy.
Where she at?
Oh,
Yo,
he took his
Peter.
shirt off. Where's
Peter,
she?
put yeah, put that shit back on. Let me finish the story first before you take that shirt off.
My boy can't concentrate. My boy can't concentrate, bro.
You gonna make me throw up?
Martin, I got you, Martin.
Yo, you guys remember Renzo when he would get sick and shit? He would make a washcloth with alcohol and he would smell it because the rubbing alcohol would like prevent him from throwing up and shit, yo. I learned that shit from him. That shit worked.
Yeah, that shit works.
Because he has unusually large
So what was the
nostrils.
spectrum?
Yeah, just don't chloroform yourself with the fucking rubbing alcohol.
Peter, what? The spectrum?
Peter, it's a whole different community, kid.
Listen,
like,
you want me to
like
tell you
Elvis said, yo,
something?
it is nuts, loco.
I'm glad that you brought that up because you want to know something. Listen, for me being 32 years young, right? Let me tell you something. For me, me fucking around with older girls.
that's shit.
No, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. For me, fucking around with
32,
older
you
women.
fucking. You still got your
Listen,
whole life ahead
older
of you.
women.
You still got twinkle
Listen,
in your
dog,
eye. 32. Goddamn.
Let me tell you something about older women. They gonna listen, especially for a nigga like me. They gonna let you know, especially if you're younger than them. They gonna let you know from the gate yo, this is what I want at this time when I want it, and if you can't deliver, then good. Then I get rid of you. Especially the ones. Listen. God forgive me, but I love single mothers. I love getting that. I love getting that text. Yo, I just dropped off my kids, nigga. I'll be like this.
Empty chair.
Yo,
Nah,
send
but
Elvis
they're
a
very,
link to his IG, yo.
but that's very, but honestly, like older women, they're very direct with a lot of shit. Very direct.
And you like it.
And
That's
I like
good,
it because
though.
I'm
I
not
think
one
that's a
to
good
I'm
thing.
not one to beat around the bush. It's like, yo, it's like for me, it's like at my age, like if I'm dating, all right, cool. You let me know what's up. Like either you want to fuck, you want to hang out, you want friends, whatever you want to do. I'm very direct. I'm blunt. I will let you know what it is. But don't even try to trick me into the like, oh, I gave you some of this cooker pussy. You want some pancakes and scrambled eggs in the morning? I'm like, no, I'm gonna go get in my IHOP. Appreciate you though. Like you ain't gonna trap me. You ain't gonna trap me with that shit. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you're not looking for a sugar mama.
Basically, he's not a hobosexual.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously.
I'm nah, nigga. If anything, I'm a trisexual, nigga. I'll try anything. You know what I'm
saying? Hey, yo, what the?
I knew that. I think that's the first time he heard that one. Shit, that was good for him.
Yo, but no sugar mama.
Hold on. Listen, if a sugar mama, if a sugar mama want to be my sugar mama and she want a little sugar baby, come holler at me. Yo, Phyllis the cat, holler at me. You know what I'm saying?
You said I'm not shooting blanks.
Peter, but what's the age range that you stay at? 27 and what you said, right? But
honestly,
what's the top end, yo? What's the highest mileage you going, son?
What's the
I'm going from the youngest from 27 and the oldest being 40. Honestly,
40. Okay.
Yo, I don't discriminate, my nigga. Like I'm.
Oh, you're discriminating. You're discriminating every woman above 40. But yeah.
Now hold on.
Pretty much. That's what I heard.
No,
that's
but
what I heard.
He was fucking a 40 at 25.
All right, so now I got to bring another aspect in. I got a question for you, brother.
What's up?
Would you like to have children?
That topic is, how could I put it?
The reason I asked that, and I say that while you take a sip, the reason I asked that is because then you got to start considering the age, right? Because if they're 40 and starting to get a little higher, then now you're bringing a child into this world that's going to have a old lady by the time they hit. You know what I mean?
No, and I get that. All right, so the best way I could put it, so the best way I could put it to you guys are, I'm out of mind fuck you. All right, so you heard how I told you, 27 to 40. That's my age range, right? That's what I prefer. That's what I prefer.
If he finds a younger one.
But my thing is, I have to also be open to yo, if it happens, no, but listen,
the men.
Yeah.
If
it happens,
what up?
What's up?
Live and direct.
What?
Go ahead, Peter. Finish what you were saying.
What the fuck were you smoking a Roman candle?
Yo, that was bright yellow.
This nigga lighting up wolf packs.
Yo, that's bright yellow, yo. You're not even trying to hide it.
So the best way I could put it is, like I said, 27 to 40 is what I prefer. But my thing is, as you guys know, with energies and chemistry and shit like that, you can't. It doesn't have an age. It doesn't have a preference. It's
right.
I think R. Kelly said that once. I feel you.
You know. So my thing is like I said, like, for me, like because like how I live my life is I live my life day to day accordingly. Like I don't think too much into the future. I don't think too much about the past. And if it's to happen, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, because at the end of the day, I'm living my life to be happy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if I ever end up, because you know me, I've been single for God knows like 5+ years now. If I land with somebody and have a kid, then I have somebody with, I get somebody with a kid. You know what I mean? But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'm not gonna be like, yo, that's my goal in life. Like I have to have a fucking kid. Like if we fuck one night and I splooge and she says, hey, I'm pregnant, I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna be a dad.
That's the thing. That's normally how it works because they are unexpected. That's normally how it works. You have people that try for a long time and it doesn't happen, but it's always unexpected. That's the thing.
Right.
I can
See, it's a little different because I've been with my girl since we was like fucking 15, 16 with except for a couple of years in the middle there or whatever. But we've been together fucking forever. You know what I mean? So I knew that if I had a kid with her, she's not gonna hold me back from these kids. You know what I mean? Like whatever issues we have she's not gonna use the kids against me. It's not gonna be something like that. But when you go and just have a baby with somebody accidentally, that changes the whole dynamic of that. You know what I mean? You don't know how they're
You're
gonna be.
literally rolling the
You
dice.
don't grow up with them. You don't know if they're crazy and shout out.
It's crazy that you say that, right? Because like this conversation has been coming up for me a lot, like recently. Like everybody's asking me, yo, kids,
Estás
man,
un
right?
estrellas, like
Yo, right? So it's like
Guatemalcado was saying,
yo, so it's like I said, like me personally, like, and I'm honest when I say this, like me as a man, I'm okay whether I have kids or not because of the simple fact that things are different nowadays. And I have that, and I've always had that fear that God forbid I get with somebody and I get them pregnant or whatever. Like listen to what I'm about to say. I have that fucking fear of getting them pregnant, having a kid with them, then they switch up on me. Now I'm on child support, or I can't even see my kid or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But
I'll be honest with you. With your child support, you just gotta mentally be prepared to fucking pay that shit.
Just keep buying them coffee the next day with the fucking morning after pill inside of it.
But I will. You know what's crazy though? But I will fuck around with women that have kids. You know what I'm saying? But only if you're a great mother figure, like you're a role model and shit like that. Like you're not just out here bitatting and shit. Like if you're like a good mother, you know what I mean? Cause I could be like, all right, cool, I'm good with that. Like I ain't gotta raise no kids. I ain't gotta get you pregnant like that. Cause I don't want that fear in the back of my mind. And then on top of that too, like I don't want that notion in the back of my head. Like damn, I got another nigga raising my kids.
Yeah.
And
now
I know,
you got.
And I know, I know that it's kind of a
Dre, what up?
mentality.
Yo, Dre, what's
thinking
good,
that like damn, like if I get somebody pregnant that they're gonna do me wrong. But the thing is, it's more probable of happening nowadays for me than anyone else.
Now, more important for me than whether you get along with the mom is if you were to get a girl pregnant, would you be excited to be a father? Would you be ready to be a father? Would you want to be a father for that kid? It's not about just getting a girl pregnant and having to pay child support. You know what I mean? It's about you wanting to build a relationship.
Anybody knows, and it's crazy because it's funny they say that. Is if anybody knows me, Eddie knows me well enough that I'm the type of nigga that I make my bed and I lay in it. You know what I'm saying? Like I always had that shit in the back of my mind. All the relationships, if I got you pregnant, I would take care of the kid because that is mine. No matter what happens between us, I would take care of it. You know what I'm saying? That's
don't say that. Don't say that out right now, bro. You're on the internet. Don't say that too loud.
For the sleepover at my house.
Nah. Yo, whoever trying to get their shit shot up, holla at me.
Yo, I'm just to say, yo, he put it out there, bro. Now guys will be like,
Like he made the bed.
Yeah, but listen, you want to know something, though? Listen, hey, Mark, I could put that shit out there all day, nigga. My thing is, could you last 3 months with me? That's all I give you. I give you 3 months because I feel after 3 months, people start showing their flock of colors.
No, wait,
maybe show flock of colors the next day, bro.
Wait a minute. Maybe it's not them showing their true colors. Maybe after that amount of time, you're starting to show the true you, and they're not liking that.
Maybe they don't want to go skateboarding.
Yo, I'm gonna go back to the store. I'm gonna go back to the whole thing. Yo, Pidu, if you're not ready to have kids, bro, just wake them up with a fucking cup of coffee and the fucking morning pill in it.
All right,
I mean,
the second time.
Nigga, I got a
real thing. That's what people are doing out there. That's what fucking people are doing out there.
Nigga, I got $350 worth of morning after pills in my cabinet, nigga.
Yo, this nigga got the sponge.
That's today's sponge. We got that today's sponge on deck, okay?
This nigga got the sponge on deck, bro. Okay, Aaron Judge, I see you, Yankee gang.
Yo, Elvis, you in the golf court?
Yeah.
Miami
Oh,
life. Look,
shit,
look at this.
Miami
Look at
life.
this shit that just
Bro.
hit the fucking
This
timeline, yo.
this nigga's reverse. He's slipping. He's not slipping bitches Mickey's. He's slipping them the fucking Plan B.
Yeah,
Yo, look
That's
at her.
wild.
Yo, look
Yeah.
at that. Look at her wrist, bro. She got that
Bro.
curve.
I'm not gonna lie, that's perfect form. That's like Steph Curry.
Yo, that's that Kobe snap right there.
Fadeaway, bro. That's that fucking fadeaway.
Bro.
Oh,
That's
shit.
from
Nigga,
30
that's that. Damn, baby, what's up? You done? Your Uber outside.
Damn.
Yo, Elvis, how's
Just
that
for
single
yourself
life
a
in
Uber, I
Miami
got
though?
somewhere to
Single
be.
life in Miami gotta be
Yeah.
better. Tell me, bro.
Bro,
That nigga
Single
living
Life
it up
in
in the
Miami is
305,
fire.
bro.
It's completely different than it is up there. I'll tell you that much. Like the
How
bitches
Yeah.
out here
How
is
so?
with it. Is with it. They're with it. There is
Nigga,
no
they got
there
you
is no
smoking Roman
like so, like
candles.
don't get me wrong. There's some bitches that'll sit here and front like they too good for it, but that don't mean they not with it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You nigga, if you sitting here, you got the drinks. You feel me? If you in your section, clearly I'm in the section because I have my ITB card in the business card, so I get discounted everywhere, every club, even bars. Like you
Oh,
feel
that's
me?
what's up.
I get in for free, so it's like they see that you feel me, and it's over. Like I pay half, like whatever you're paying for VIP, I pay half.
Okay, so this
So
nigga's letting me know when we take a guy's trip to Miami, we got a link.
Hell yeah.
yes, you feel me?
Okay.
I like, bro, like the way it really goes.
Hey,
Bro,
yo.
like, say I wanted to go home, right? Say
less,
we was out.
Marge.
I could literally leave you with my card, and you're as long as you're there, you feel me? They'll give it back to you at the end of your tab, like.
Nigga, we
And
got
then
the
you just
same
get the
last
dog.
Oh,
name.
that's
We
what's
just
up,
look
yo.
like 30
Exactly,
years
that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I just want to be there to
Niggas
see
look
all
like
that
20,
shit.
20
Yeah,
or 30
nigga.
Bro.
years younger than me. We got the same last name.
Hey,
Same
bro,
last.
I want to see
Nigga,
Elvis
I'm
with
about to
a
change.
jiggle
I'm about to
pool
change
and
my
shit.
last name just for that trip, nigga.
I'm gonna
Nigga,
hit
that's
Elvis with
I'm
a
gonna change my
challenge
last
and shit.
name
I'm gonna
just for
hit
that
him with a
trip.
phone number challenge. See how many girls' numbers he can get in one night.
nigga, I can get
Chacho,
numbers.
bro.
I have numbers
That's
and
it.
I don't know who I'm talking to, nigga.
I
I have
What's
numbers.
your
I don't
name
even know who
again?
the fuck I'm talking to.
Yo,
I have no
hey,
idea.
yo, that nigga,
I'm trying
yo, that nigga
to
be
sit
sending
here
the text.
and find a way to get a picture. You feel me? Without being like, who is this? Send me a
Like, yo,
picture.
yo, you're talking to the club member, the
that
club
nigga-
guy, and you're like, yo, can you bring up camera number 1 at 11 o'clock at night? I think I got this bitch number, and I can't remember her face.
Nah. Hey, yo, that nigga be hitting shorties with a hey big head.
Bro,
It's not even that big.
Bro.
It's not even that big. Oh yeah, let me see.
All right, so let me put it to you like this:
Send me a
girls,
selfie,
I tell bitches that I work here, and they're automatically, yo, I love Scarlets. It's like that's how it is. That's how the women are out here. They go into the strip club by themselves, and they get like,
Yeah, the strip clubs out there though, they're fully nude or they gotta cover it up.
fully nude.
And alcohol. They serve alcohol in there too.
Absolutely.
Damn.
Oh, you're talking about
You
Florida.
could smoke your cigarettes
That
inside.
nigga said he be
inside,
seeing the
like,
geographical areolas,
nigga,
nigga.
I smoke bud in the club. Like,
What?
That's what I was gonna ask. How's Bud out there in Florida?
it's not.
Nah,
in Miami,
nigga,
it's
hold
a little
on.
different. But like, I'm like, when I tell you I got the leeway, I got the leeway. Like, I'm
Yeah.
smoking in the club.
But
Elvis,
I'm
you
not
don't know
not
me. You
smoking-
don't know me.
I'm not smoking here at my job. You feel me? But all the other
Right.
clubs that I go to, I'm
Right.
smoking. You
Yo,
feel me?
Elvis,
Okay.
you don't know me, bro. But look at my profile, right? I'm bold and stuff. If you see an old man there that looks like me, that's my old man over there in Miami at a wedding.
Nigga,
He might
listen,
hit your
all
way.
right, you remember
might
that
end up
line
here.
you remember that line, the gangsters get chubby and move to Miami.
Yeah.
No, nigga, they go bald and come to Miami. You look like every nigga here. Just get him a Cuban and a polo. Yeah.
I just saw you on the fucking. I just saw you getting a lap.
Oh, so we all look like
making
Pitbull
the
down there.
podcast
We
that
all
quick.
look like Pitbull down there. Oh, say less, bro. I'm about to get some fucking shades.
Yo,
Dale.
Everybody.
Can we just clap it up for Elvis dropping the Reservoir Dogs bar? Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs.
That is true. Like, that is good.
He just
dropped
clapped
the
it up.
Reservoir Dogs bar.
Hey, yo, listen,
Oh, shit.
listen. I just, dog. Listen, I just started.
I just
I'ma
threw
start
up
a new
again.
job, my nigga. I'm gonna be a manager. Listen, let me tell you something. Y'all about to laugh
Uh-oh.
at this shit, nigga.
Let me tell you
Listen,
something.
I'm about to. Listen, y'all gonna.
Linda.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
All right.
Linda, let me tell you something. Linda, listen. Linda, listen.
Linda,
all right?
listen.
Oh shit.
Linda.
Nigga. Listen, dog, listen. I'm gonna be a manager at Arby's, nigga. I got the meats, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
This motherfucker, bro. I thought he was gonna say something profound.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say
I thought
something.
he was gonna say
Yeah,
something
man.
profound.
I thought he was gonna say, "Yo, I just threw
nigga,
up in my bed."
Nigga, listen, and let me tell you something. And then I'm starting my part-time job on the weekends, nigga, as a manager at the cheek packing district. Nigga, what you mean, nigga?
The cheek packing district.
Yeah, dog. I don't know. I kind of feel like those are boos, man. Boo.
He spent his morning going like this.
Tracy, can we get a clap? Can we get a clap it up for Will Smith?
No, fuck Will Smith.
Yeah. Yeah, he's coming up with a new movie, kid.
Man, fuck that motherfucker.
Emancipation?
Man. Hey, yo, man, cancel
Fuck
that
him.
nigga, man.
Yeah, y'all gotta cancel
Emancipate
Kanye.
this
Y'all
nigga.
young
You said
kids gotta cancel
constipation?
Kanye. Is who y'all gotta cancel, bro.
I haven't fucked with Kanye in so long, man. He's just been so
Why
fucking.
Fam, that's not. Yo,
I
that's
don't.
not.
I don't
Nigga,
like
I'm
his
not part of that, nigga.
clothes. I
I'm
don't
not
really
part of
like
that.
his sneakers. I just don't really like what he's putting out there. I don't know.
Elvis, you're younger than us, loco. You guys praise Kanye.
Listen, I think mental health is something to be taken very seriously. At the end of the day, you feel me? But I think there are certain points that he's trying to make, and he just says his shit completely wrong. It's like, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but like the whole slavery was a choice thing, right? One of the most controversial things he said. Yeah, but you also have to understand that there were black people who were selling off black people.
Yes.
You feel me? Like,
Right.
With context, it makes sense.
Right, but then you're picking a small part. Then you're picking a small part of the big picture, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's a whole bunch of blanket statements with no
Yeah.
context.
Yeah.
You feel me? And that's where you're losing everybody.
Yo, they're headliners. That's all they are, man. The headliners.
Thank
the
you
news.
for showing up, Margaret. Always a pleasure. Always come back.
Good night.
We love you.
Good night.
Right.
Hey,
Good night.
Margaret, if you can find that banana in pajamas doll, I would love to get a picture
that
of
sounds
it.
crazy.
Facts.
If you can send us a picture of it, we will.
I'm about to.
I might buy it off you if you have it.
I'm about to hit a bitch with that. I'm about to bet him. I'm trying to hit you with the bananas and pajamas. You feel me?
Yeah.
Damn.
B1,
You call
B1
it
and
a
B2.
banana in pajamas, bro? You call it
B1 and B2, bitch.
I mean, it
Both of
depends.
them.
You feel me? If she only speaks Spanish, tú sabes el maduro. Maduro que el diablo. Like.
Maduro uno y dos, señor.
You take it in the one or the two?
I also, let me just say, I've never met so many fucking like Cubans and Colombians out here. Like, you feel me?
Nigga, you were fucking Florida, nigga.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Miami's
like
basically
they
baby
weren't
Cuba.
out. I realized that. But when I first came out here, I was in Orlando. You feel me?
Oh, shit.
What was in Orlando? What was in Orlando?
That's like 3.5
well, I
hours
moved
from
out there
alligators,
with
nigga.
my ex at the time. You feel me? She wasn't my ex when we got here. She was my ex midway, like maybe not even midway, like a couple months in.
Midway, the trip?
Nigga, what?
Like,
Yeah, yo,
so we moved
we're in
down
North Carolina,
here.
bro. The farther we get south,
We
the
moved
more
down.
you hit
We
your
moved
face.
down here. We moved down here, and shortly after we moved down here, you feel me? Shit ended. You feel me?
wow.
And then a couple months later, I did.
Damn.
You feel me? Nah, what do you mean, damn? It is what
They
it is.
broke up at fucking south of the border.
Listen, it's not like me to try to fucking hold someone who don't want to be here. That's a headache within itself.
I hear you.
Been there, done that. I'm
All I
not
know
gonna
is
take
get
it.
the
in the
fuck
305,
on.
nigga. You in the
Y'all both moving to
305,
a new
everything
state,
better
bro.
in South Beach.
I thought we was gonna be a team, son. We can't
Yeah,
be
that's
Jordan
listen,
and
that's what I
Pippen, nigga,
thought.
kick rocks.
Listen, that's what I thought. But when these people that you work with who's never met me and don't know you can convince you should not be with me, then you're not for me.
Oh, get
Oh,
out of
yeah,
here! Nah,
no.
you're too weak. You're
You
too
know what I
weak
mean?
at
Like,
that point,
it's
bro.
That's
You're too
weird.
young.
all I could hope is that you left with a couple lessons. You feel me? Like after that,
I give you a
everything that
couple
happens on
bars,
you.
bitch.
Yeah,
Lesson
I
one:
gave
don't
you
ever
some
fucking
nuggets.
call
You
me
feel me?
again.
Oh no, I'm waiting for her to hit me up so I can be like, yo, what makes you think you can hit me up?
Oh,
That nigga
That's-
said, yo,
What makes you think you
he
can take an
basically
Uber on my
said-
card, bitch? First of
Yo,
all,
that shit was crazy, nigga.
You don't get 50% discount
what's-
no more. Yo,
yo,
get out
what,
of here.
the sense of power that you get
Yo,
when you
hold
turn
on,
down
hold on,
pussy,
hold on.
right?
Yo,
The
Elvis,
sense of
Elvis.
power.
Elvis,
What?
tell us the story of how she recently tried to take an Uber on your card. Your
Dude,
ex.
the thing is, so when I posted that, you feel me?
Oh, I
was
saw
when
that post.
That was, yeah, so when I posted that, that was the third time.
Damn.
You feel me? The first two went through, and I realized I'm like, yo, I don't have Uber no more. I take Lyfts. You feel me? And that dawned on me. I'm like,
What's
what
going
the
on
fuck is
here?
going on here? They're like, so you feel me? I switched the card information. I switched the password, all that shit. Like, switched the phone number because that's how she was getting in. You feel me?
Yeah.
Nigga. But the crazy thing is, it's just like she tried to hit me like before I ended up leaving. You feel me? Because I said we was living together. You feel me? Before I ended up leaving, she told me she had a man and shit, and she told me like the nigga had money and this, that, the third. The whole story was funny. No, listen. The whole story is funny because the nigga sat here and told her that he is famous. He met her at the bus stop and asked her for $1 for the bus.
Jesus.
But I'm famous.
The M15 too.
No, gullible.
Yo, but nigga,
Gullible.
You don't
Gullible.
You don't know that? That's the nigga I be asking bitches for dollars.
Yeah, my cars are
nigga
broke down.
famous.
I need
So-
$4.
So you feel me? Like that's to me, that's what I find just fucking hilarious about the situation. Because this nigga's supposed to be famous. You said he had more money and but like it's a whole. She did a whole 180
But
in
she
the wrong
needs your
direction.
Uber. He's famous,
Hello?
but she needs your Uber.
You feel me?
Yo,
Yeah, we hear you.
Because she need my Uber. She need
Raise
my
your
Uber.
hand if
She
you
need
can
me to
hear
pay
me.
for the Uber.
God damn it, I can't hear you, motherfucker. Son of a bitch, motherfucking motherfucker.
Dígale, boo. Dígale, boo.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
fucking,
funny.
Elvis, she showed her true colors though. You know what I mean?
No, realistically,
thankful
she
you
was
got out
always,
of
she
that
was always
before then.
gullible. She was always gullible.
I mean,
You
she
get what I'm
shows her
saying?
true colors, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
She showed you who she was. Yeah, loco. Be thankful.
No,
at the
she completely
fact that you
changed who
found
she
that
was.
out.
Nah, yeah. Just be thankful that you found out sooner than later.
Well, yeah, absolutely. You feel me? Like it was no skin off my back. It was just like what she said when we had that conversation. It was just like, I bet. Like this sucks, but
Yeah, it could have been worse.
shit. You feel me? Exactly. But it could have been worse for her. You feel me? Because I really could have just
For
sat
both
here and
of
been like,
y'all.
I'm moving into this crib and I don't know what you're doing.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hi.
man.
Yeah!
Yeah, man. Yes.
Hi, Martin.
Fuck yeah.
I got you.
Said, "Hello."
Excuse me. Hello, guys.
Hi. Hi, guys.
But yeah,
It's my first time.
Hello?
Long time listener,
Hey, yo,
first time
that-
caller.
Hey, yo.
Whoa!
Hey, yo, that nigga,
I got a little
that
wet.
nigga Martin came. Hey, yo, that nigga Martin came on like he was on casting couch. How old are you? What's your name? My name is Martin.
I came on like hi ASL.
That nigga came like on
Hi.
casting couch. He's like, no, I will not do
32
that.
man,
I'm okay
Miami.
with this. Yes.
I don't do anal.
So what are you into?
how to do anal?
This is my first time.
I've never done this before.
Be gentle, okay?
Yo, are these all lines we've heard from girls and shit?
Yo,
And
this
these girls ended up being like assassins at that task.
Fucking auto tune.
Yeah, but yeah. So like before that, you feel me? I just feel like Kanye's making a whole bunch of blanket statements that he's not giving any context for.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
all I
done with
know
him, yo. I'm done with him.
besides Kanye, nigga, I'm just that nigga talking about Kanye. Besides Kanye, nigga, I'm trying to make a pussy beatbox like this Marquis, nigga. Shit.
This nigga beatboxing.
Yeah. That just censored you for me.
Boots, yeah, hey, boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm done with Kanye, yo. The first 3 albums you got, that's it. The first 3 albums I'm still listening to. Anything else?
Nigga, what about this White Lives Matter shit, nigga? Next thing you know, I'm gonna rock it like Spanish Lives Matter. And then niggas gonna be like, yo, we're gonna open up a bodega over here.
I tried to understand, right? Like I tried to, like I saw the Drink Chat episode.
I
tried to listen to his explanation of shit of he does, but like it's like trying to understand. I meant, somebody with mental health, and you're trying to understand how the fuck you can't, right? They're somewhere else.
Yeah, nah, Charlemagne. Charlemagne I got mixed feelings about Charlemagne, but he made a good point about saying that what you call it, Kanye is what the fuck was it that I forget his exact words.
He's looking for white people.
He's looking for the white approval
validation.
or white validation. That's the word.
I don't even think that's really what it is. He's because like if you sit here and see like not his like you if you watch the TMZ interview or not interview,
I
but
saw
like
that
shit where he was speaking or whatever, he's on some like stop like essentially like black people need to stop like hating on white people because you're just spreading more hate type shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, bro, if we give them, he pretty much is saying like,
but all right, cool. Check it out, right? So you're saying he pretty much said, but how come he couldn't say it in the way you just said it?
Because
he's Kanye.
Because that's not how his mind works, nigga.
You get what I'm saying? It's not iconic to deliver a message the way I'm saying it.
Also,
but the way he said it is. Go ahead, Eddie.
He didn't write his own bars.
You feel me? So what he's saying is like yo, we should allow ourselves to love white people, to allow them a space to love us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but fuck that.
Thing, right? It's not about the average white person that you meet in the street. It's about the people that hold those positions that are still fucking racist.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, it's not just them.
I just hate racists. Can I just say that?
Yeah. My thing is like white lives matter shit, right? It's like everybody already knows this shit, right? Don't rub it in my face again, motherfucker. Like this is the shit that we've been
matters,
fighting,
right?
Right?
We all know life matters.
We all
Black
know
people have been struggling for a long time with, especially the police.
Did you see what was on the front of the shirt?
Anybody saying any kind of other lives matter is just trying to overshadow that. It's not about Black Lives Mattering.
Did you see what was on the front of the shirt?
Black Lives Matter.
What was on the front?
What was in the front?
The Pope.
The Pope?
One of the popes. Not the current Pope. Not the current Pope.
Papa Juan Pablo?
Juan Pablo II.
Which one it was?
There's a pope,
but it was one of the popes that essentially like he was doing shit to help like everybody type shit. Like he was like on some like I forget his name.
Oh no, that was just Papa Juan Pablo.
No, Juan Pablo II era. Juan Pablo II.
Papa Juan Pablo II?
It might have been. But it was one of the popes. You feel me? It was like if you look at it and you know symbolism and you know what it is that you're looking at, like it makes sense. But the blanket statement is fucking wild. You feel me? It's fucking wild. You feel me? Like,
yo, but I don't like personally, and I don't know if it's just me. I like the those
that's not Papa Juan Pablo, nigga. That's
it is
from fucking the dragons of Game of Thrones. Juan Pablo,
oh shit,
bro! The shirt he was wearing was white.
That says Juan Pablo II.
Yeah, Papa Juan Pablo II.
Is this Photoshop logo? You telling me?
Wait a minute.
He probably has them in black and white.
No.
But the one that originally
sure.
set up, it was a white shirt.
Remember he dropped an album called Pablo?
Yes.
Yeah.
And now Juan Pablo.
And then what came after Pablo? A whole bunch of the Sunday school.
The Sunday Mass.
Yeah.
So now the next album is Juan Pablo II combined.
Yeah, but
with
why you take a picture next to homegirl here?
So I'm gonna raise the question.
Yo,
again.
they're
Why
shitting on
Kanye?
that girl too. That girl that's wearing that shirt, she's getting a lot of
Candace
backlash.
Owens.
Candace Owens, yeah.
Yo,
That's
but
what I'm saying though.
backlash.
Why would you take a picture with homegirl here?
Yo, this
I'm
nigga
saying,
is
though,
promoting his
Candace.
next album.
Isn't that Bob
That's
Marley's?
That's it, yo.
Oh, someone said that's Bob Marley's. Hold up.
So I'm curious.
No, but that's not it though, right? Because he just went on like Tucker Carlson yesterday or some shit. I didn't see it, but he went on there talking about it. So, and he didn't say nothing about his promoting the album. You know what I mean?
Listen, let me.
That was Bob Marley's granddaughter. That wore the White Lives Matter shirt.
What person you know comes out, does some controversial shit, and says, "Oh, by the way, I only did that because I'm promoting an album." Only happens when the album comes out.
Yeah, but if that's blatantly in your face like that,
They're saying Bob Marley's granddaughter, Sella.
Is it worth it, right? Is it worth the backlash of the black community on you to not say that it's an album release? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm promoting my album. It's almost easier to say I'm promoting my album than it is to defend himself the way he is.
Well,
he just went through the illest.
He's also trying to like start a movement, and it's not necessarily a White Lives Matter movement. That's not what he's doing. What he's trying to do is bridge a gap of like love, I guess. You get what I'm saying? According to what he says, because like I'm not going off of, I'm going
and fucking it up for everybody else. You know what I mean?
He just got
like,
schooled by the illest.
Have you seen his Joe Rogan interview?
But that's the thing. You can't go by one interview because not everybody's watching those interviews. He's got to do things publicly for everybody to understand them.
Yeah, but these things are in public avenues.
What do you mean?
For me, like for example, like
this White Lives Matter on TV. That's all.
It's all accessible.
But
the Joe Rogan's not like public knowledge.
Nothing. None of these interviews are in secret. You know what I'm saying? They're all public access. The same way you Google something, you can Google.
It's a matter of Googling, but it's not a matter of common knowledge. Not everybody knows about the Joe Rogan Kanye.
Yeah, but
everybody knows about the TMZ wearing the White Matters.
When you sit here and you go reiterating the same thing from interview to interview, that's when it becomes a campaign. You feel me?
But it just happened. What's he reiterating? He doesn't take that many interviews to be reiterating.
Well, he does though. There's been an interview with him at least once a year for the past.
Well, that's what I mean. Once a year, so
like
he just did an interview.
Major, because he does a couple. Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
right.
But major interviews has had one for at least the past 5 years.
Like relatively constant with these weird interviews.
Yeah. Okay. But they're like what, a year
The recent
apart?
interview that he did on I think it was like Fox or whatever. Where she the lady was talking about the lady was talking about like how expensive Yeezy is, and he was like, yo, if it was up to me, them shits would be free. And then he also said he's coming out with another clothing line. Hold up.
He don't mean that though. He's saying that, but he don't mean that. He's about the topic. If he didn't want that shit to be expensive, his first shit would have been expensive.
Did you listen to the interview? Because in the same interview, he said he's coming.
I can only rebuttal what you're telling me now.
But did you hear what he said about Adidas before that interview? How
Adidas
was treating him like a black man, and he's a slave to Adidas. So all of a sudden, he's no longer a slave. Now it's White Lives Matter.
No.
He was saying, or when it benefits him, he was a slave to Adidas because they had him under.
He only
signed.
But the thing is, the reason he sat here and did that is because the reason he was saying that about Adidas is because Adidas had certain things that they were supposed to come out with, and now they're trying to cut him out the picture entirely.
No, what Adidas did, they took his design and made it better and sold it.
Not only that, like he's working when he builds a contract with Adidas. Don't they have the rights for the style after he creates
Yes,
it? He becomes like an
because
artist.
they own that
It's
shit.
like
Exactly.
standard process in the practice. He's just upset he doesn't have full
I was saying,
authority on it.
it comes out.
Well,
Everything
the
he
thing
does, it comes
is,
out like a publicity
to
stunt. You
have
know what I mean?
to have Adidas buy Yeezy and Yeezy not be in the picture
No,
because
But that's
we
why
own the
Yeezy hired
rights
him.
makes you a
Yeezy
slave.
hired him to create Yeezys, and that's what he did. And now they want to change colorways.
everything that he does
But the
comes
thing is,
out as a public.
it wasn't just
He
about
needs something
like
to
colorways.
launch.
Though. The
If he needs
colorways
something to
is one
launch,
of the main
if he
points, but
needs,
that wasn't the whole thing.
Well, no, yeah, they made another pair of Yeezys, those foam posit ones.
But
Adidas
like I
made
said,
another pair.
in that interview,
So Kanye's heated with the shit that they're making.
in that interview, he said though if it was up to him, Yeezys would be free, right? And then he also sat here and said that he's coming out with another clothing line where the way the pricing works is like you'd be able to get 4 shirts for $20.
Okay, listen to
You feel
this
me?
now. Listen to this. He also said he's never read a book in his life. In that same interview, he said, "Hey, I've never read a book in my life." His mother was an English teacher. Do you think his mother would have never made him read a book? Being a teacher.
I mean, yeah, I don't believe that at all.
Exactly. So he's a goddamn liar.
everything comes out as a publicity stunt. Every time he needs something to promote, some shit like this comes out on the social media.
Yo, can I ask you something?
He just went through the school of the Kardashians' mom, the biggest promoter, the best promoter that you could probably find, man. You know what I mean? That guy knows what the fuck he's doing. Like he's smart enough to make this content.
Exactly.
We're all talking about him just to
and
sell
these
his
people
shit
are
or to
fucking
get
We are
his
talking about him right now.
Yo, people
Everybody
are
is,
fucking
bro.
gullible.
He's
But I'm
Let me
not
tell you
buying
something.
none of his shit though. You know what I mean?
Yo,
I don't.
if I knew, dog, if
by
I
clicking
knew
by
that
clicking
the
on the
fucking
link
clothes,
by researching by us talking now, that motherfucker's getting paid off of this shit, kid.
Exactly.
The only
So,
thing
yo.
I like are those Yeezy flies, those fly knit ones and shit. Those are the only ones I like so far.
dog, the only thing I could say is like, had I known that holy shirts and pants was gonna be the new wave, nigga, I would have just saved my clothes from when I first started working on cars, and I would have sold them. Because yo, it's like yo, this is my thing. This is why I say people are so fucking dumbfounded and people are fucking sheeps, bro. Because it's like, because it's fucking Kanye.
Listen?
He takes
You don't think
he takes a
No, go ahead, go
$20
ahead.
shirt like this, puts holes in it, and niggas buy it for $250. How does that make sense? Like, why would you do that?
You don't think it's a huge slap in the face to sit here and take poor people clothes and sell them to rich people at ridiculous prices?
Yeah, I do think that.
You feel me?
I
Like
absolutely think
it's
that.
funny as hell. He's selling them
I
swim
absolutely
shoes.
think that's a slap in the face.
No, I don't think it's a slap in the face unless you do something with that
I
money.
don't think so
bro.
either, bro. Rich people are stupid. Then rich people will buy anything. That's what I think.
And it's not like
I'm lying.
yo, if you tell me you taking all
Now,
that money and
all
doing
right,
stuff for the
look.
community, then it's a slap
All
in
right,
the
I'm
face.
trying
But if
to-
you're
I'm
just taking
trying
that
to
money
give-
and figure yourself,
I'm trying to
then
give Kanye the benefit of the doubt, right? Is he a humanitarian? Does he help? Does he use some of that money and help the community?
The answer is
don't know.
no.
Rebuild
no.
community. You know what I
don't
mean?
know.
Like that's important to me too. You know what I mean? Like if he's making $1 million off of these and he's spending 500,000 on rebuilding a community, okay, all right, I'll justify the price on shit you're helping. But if he's just pocketing everything, it's just for profit. It's all for fucking profit for him.
You know how I know that he's not doing that? Because he built a school, the Donda School, which is trying to emulate what LeBron was doing with his
What Trump
in-depth
was
school.
doing. He's trying to get a Trump foundation.
No. He's trying to do what LeBron was doing because LeBron, where he came from, he did a free access school where he pays for everything and then he gives those children he pays for their scholarships to college.
Mad props.
Mad props to LeBron for that. Know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
So he tried to emulate that for the Donda School, but the thing is that you have to sign an NDA just to join the school.
Wow.
Why?
Yeah.
That's fucking fishy.
Exactly.
I mean, absolutely. But you also have to understand that like knowledge knowledge can be a very dangerous thing. Like you can't go around
To who?
like
To who?
It depends on what
to
you're
the
teaching, right?
government.
If
Yeah,
you're
yeah, to those in
teaching,
power. To those in power.
Yeah,
if you're
exactly. So if you can, if I'm sitting here and I'm doing something of the sort, right? I can't have you going around telling people what we're teaching. I mean, granted, that's also very cult-like behavior. You feel me?
Yeah,
But
it's a cult.
well, no, that's the thing.
Exactly.
Their classes have to be listed, right? So you got to know that they have an engineering class. An engineering class, you can get the studies for that anywhere. You can Google the information for engineering classes and studies and videos or whatever the fuck you need. You know what I mean? So the
well,
fact that they
yeah.
have a non-disclosure agreement, it just means that they're. It's I don't know. That's
Yeah, what's the
I,
purpose?
Yeah,
Well,
but
I'm trying to
if
think
you
what the
having
have
purpose would be
having a
for that. And I
non
can't think of it.
having a
if you have a
non-disclosure
private
agreement.
school and it's not under the state curriculum, you don't have to disclose that.
Exactly.
All right, true. If you're not getting state funding for that school, you could fucking teach
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you want. You could build a cult.
but that
If
forces
you're
you
building, if you're
from
building a fucking cult,
Just say so, guys. Damn.
I
yo.
guess an NDA creates the legal framework to
This nigga
protect
think
ideas
he's
and
L. Ron
information from
Hubbard.
being stolen or shared with
Oh no,
competitors or third
and
parties.
yeah, that makes sense. An NDA makes sense when you're like fucking working for a law firm and you know what I mean, and you don't want to give the information that they
Right.
taught you to another fucking firm. But
Exactly.
you're educating, you're learning new something, and the fact that you can't talk about what you're learning. Like if I'm
Knowledge
learning
is meant to be
video
spread.
editing,
Knowledge
yeah,
is
if I'm
meant to be
learning
Yeah,
spread.
we
video
don't
editing,
know
I
what the
can't
NDA
teach
involves though. We don't know
somebody.
if it's basically like, hey, look, you can't discuss how we taught you. You can't discuss, like the curriculum and stuff. We don't want that to be copied. It could be anything like that. We don't fucking know what the NDA holds.
And exactly, right? And that's true, right? And
That's
typically for any
true.
business that would make sense, but for education, it just is odd.
Right. For the
Yeah.
knowledge itself, educate, I get it. But as far as
You know what
how
I
they're
mean?
doing it, what format, what curriculum, what they're
But
telling them
also,
to read or whatever, that might be,
with the whole
intellectual
religious
property.
aspect, you feel me? Religion in school has always been like a taboo type of thing.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Is it a
So,
religious school?
Not in private schools. In
You see
private
that?
schools, it hasn't been taboo. Because
well, yeah, because most private schools are.
Catholic schools have always been private. Christian schools and such. Those schools have always. We're talking about public schools. That's where the taboo has come into play.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
public schools. But that's
Yeah.
a private school, which is
On the
different.
drink
If they,
champs,
if they want to teach religion in there, that's what you're signing up for because it's a private school.
I've never
See, but what is that?
I've
What
never
is
met
that
someone who went to
NDA?
private school that sat here when I asked them, like, oh, what are you learning in school? Never really sat here and told me what they're learning in school. They
I've
give
never
me the
met anyone
gist.
sign the
who's been to
You know what I'm
private school.
NDA.
My
So I don't
Let's
know.
sign the
kids have been to
NDA. They
private.
can't let go.
My kids have been to private schools. We never had to sign no NDAs.
Oh, that's true. Damn it.
You're right, but you're also not signing yourself into school. Your parents are.
The in the drink checks episode, he was talking about the school, why he doesn't approve on the school system and shit, right? 'Cause he was talking about his kids and like, yo, you teaching my kids shit that you read in books that has happened or maybe happened, fucking so many years ago. That's not real life right now. Let me teach
Yeah.
you what my
I
way
want
of
you to,
real shit.
yeah,
You know what
I
mean?
want you to teach my kids financing and stock market and fucking investing and real estate and shit. Important shit that's gonna fucking
It's like that the whole story that we fucking probably grew up with knowing, right? The white picket fence, the family, this and the other. That's not fucking real life. You know what I mean? It's like it doesn't happen that way. It's okay if it doesn't happen that way, bro. This is so it like the drink chats episode. I was telling you, right? Like I understand that once you hear the interview, once you hear him talk, it kind of the message gets through that he was trying to say, right? But
No, the
his
thing
way
is
of
that it
him,
doesn't.
fuck.
Go ahead,
But after you hear him talk
Yeah.
and explain why the fuck he said that, right? Why the fuck he's saying this shit, or he's in the rocking his hats or whatever, it makes sense. Like to me, right? I'm like, okay, I get the message that he was trying to come across, but bro, you came out way crazy about it.
Yeah.
And the same thing is now, right? That with this t-shirt shit, he came out way left field about it to get the attention of it. But to me, it feels you hurting people, bro. I'm like, that it's causing this chaos. You're just causing chaos to cause chaos, maybe to sell shit, maybe to do something. But You're just being disrupted right now, bro. We
When
can't stir the pot like this in a time that anybody
when
can just pop
COVID
off.
when COVID was
Well
happening,
said.
like towards not towards the end of COVID, but like towards the end of 2020, he was spotted overseas, right, wearing a mask that looked like a person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Then come to find out, the Black Lives Matter movement. You feel me? There are people doing shit with these masks on, looking like other people.
Huh?
No, what you mean?
I never realized that correlation.
Yeah. Like
I didn't get it.
It's like he's telling on the higher ups. You get what I'm saying? That's really what it seems like to me. In the grand scheme of things, it's like
at what
and it's
point
very quick.
of
Listen,
his
it's very quick to
career-
sit here. Go ahead.
At what point of his career was he doing that? Because it seems like he keeps flip flopping to the black community and then to the white community and then to the black community and to the white community.
Yo, the
Almost
nigga,
like
the
if
nigga,
now
yo.
it almost felt like this morning
nigga's a
when I
chancla.
heard something about him. When I heard something about him
The
this
flip
morning,
flopper.
yo, I honestly felt like he was preparing Trump for the new election and shit. Like he's trying to get black people on Trump's side. So now he's on Tucker Carlson talking on Fox, trying to get black people to watch Fox to help this and that. Like he's more on the white side. You know what I mean? It just the whole thing feels fucking weird. Like
listen. I'm gonna explain to you something right now. Right? Both sides are white.
Both sides of what? I'm sorry.
Both sides are white.
Right. Both sides are white when you talk about senatorial and at the government aspect. But when you're talking about voting people, black people aren't voting with the Republicans like that.
Why? When the Democratic Party funded the fucking KKK.
We're not talking about fucking 50, 60 years ago. We're talking about perception now.
But listen. These if this is what your party is founded on, that matters.
All right, so check this out, right?
Does it not?
Right? Because if the Republicans change their route and now shit's looking racist, then don't they look like the ones that are fucking switching? Doesn't it make sense to switch sides now? Does it make sense to stay on the side that's not causing all that conflict?
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. The Democratic Party, which most people of color are Democratic.
Minorities, yeah.
Right.
They funded the KKK.
Yeah,
that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
But
they also hold on.
It's not that. Okay.
Started funding the KKK to lynch black people, to force them to vote Democratic.
Mm-hmm.
It's a systemic.
But we know the history. We know the history.
Yeah,
him trying to get black people to vote.
But you're saying
but now
those
2022
Democrats are still those people are still Democrats because there's people that switch sides, right?
Biden is what?
From Democrats to Republicans, right?
Yeah. Biden is what?
Yeah. He's a Democrat.
Okay. Biden has literally sat here and had said racist shit. You can YouTube it.
Right. He grew up in a
black people. He's a Democrat.
Yeah.
Why not vote Republican if you're a person of color?
Because
the blatant Democratic
Democrats present themselves more
at this moment right now.
At
this
moment, the policies that they are pushing are anti-fucking multicolor people.
That's all it is, loco.
It's the policies that
like the history is a history. Yeah, I can't change what the fuck where they came from, how it got funded, and all that shit, or started. But right now is what you're selling me, right? If I knock on your door right now, if I'm selling you what you need to buy, you're gonna buy it. Otherwise, not. All right. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
Yo,
and they're the best sales. They're the best. The politics are the best salesmen out there, right? They'll sell you the dream and everything, kid. Like yo, free vending machines for everybody.
Think of it this way, bro. Ever since fucking COVID happened, bro, it's like people lost themselves. People didn't know what to do with themselves. People were picking up certain things, doing different hobbies and stuff, which you should have learned about yourself. But then it got to the point that it was like people became complacent. They became stuck, and they're like, oh, man, what's the next vibe? What's the next trend? So when something comes, tomorrow, fucking Jay-Z could come out and say the most ridiculous fucking shit. And everybody's going to fucking tune in on it. And that's going to be the fucking way for whatever. Nobody's going to talk about Kanye with the fucking White Lives Matter. It's what's most popular, what's
Right.
trending, what's getting the
Right.
most likes. It's fucking idiotic and it's ignorant. And I'm tired of
You're
fucking
right.
people not thinking for them fucking selves, bro. People don't think
Yeah.
for them fucking selves. And that people,
Yeah.
people like
all
us,
right.
everybody in this fucking group,
100%.
we get fucking crucified because we speak our minds and we speak our opinions.
Yeah.
Just don't make any
Let me
sense.
ask you this, Elvis. Why do you think they haven't
That's
canceled
basically
him?
our whole entire podcast.
Say again. Say again.
Why you think like the black culture hasn't canceled Kanye?
Why
Like,
they haven't
strictly
canceled
stop-
Kanye?
Yeah.
You
why
can't.
do you think? Like after all
A
these
lot
times,
of
why
them
they haven't
have,
canceled him?
Like
I
over
don't
this
know.
last week of this shit that he said, a lot of people have backed
Like,
off of him.
No,
A
Petey,
lot
you
of-
can.
You want to know?
Here's the
You want to?
reason.
You want to
Here's
know
the
why
reason.
you can't cancel him?
No, you can. You can.
Why?
You
But
want to know
here's the
why?
reason.
Because he's. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Go
He's
ahead.
part of hip hop. Had he not been part of hip hop, had he just been a clothing
man.
designer, canceled
You
right
cancel
the
R.
rip.
Kelly.
But since
Bro,
the
I
music
R.
have
Kelly.
Exactly.
Bro,
it's just crazy.
That
blows-
argument low key falls flat.
It blows my mind because I don't fucking listen to him. Nothing comes through the airwaves of him. He's not on my Spotify. He's not on nothing. To me, he's not really relevant at all. And the things he's doing now make me want to talk to him less. Yeah, if fucking College Dropout comes out, I'll listen to that shit. I remember that shit. We had good times with that. You know what I mean? But I'm not looking for his new shit. I'm not going on Spotify. I haven't heard Donda. It's not. It doesn't interest me because of who he is. And maybe if he
Nigga, when I
wasn't
heard
doing the shit,
Donda, I thought that was
maybe
a
I'd be
porno.
more into his shit. Maybe
Let's
I'd
talk
more into
music
his
then.
flows.
Let's talk music. How we talked about his clothing line and all that shit, right? But music wise, we're 90s heads, fucking hip hop, right? So the first two albums are really fucking heavy on us, right?
Yeah.
Late Registration, College Dropout.
First two for me. First two.
I agree. Yeah, same with me.
They were really heavy. But as the music is now, like the kids, my kids, when Donda came out, I remember they were saying they're watching the live concert that he was doing, right? But like music to me, music. Well, I'm like, this shit is.
Bro,
I don't hear music. I don't hear nothing. I don't hear bars.
Bro,
that's the problem. But you see, that's exactly the issue.
College Dropout. I'm
Right.
just thinking of samples. I'm not thinking.
Why is that the issue, Elvis? Why is that the issue?
That's exactly the issue. The problem is there's a certain demographic that's sitting here straying away from it because he's not spitting bars anymore. You feel me? But the thing is, there's more message in his music now.
Has he ever really spit bars though? Am I missing something here? Like, is he that much of a fucking linguist? Is he that much of a wordsmith that I'm fucking missing something?
No.
Because he's had a lot of great samples and he's had great beats and he says some cool shit here and there. But I've never thought of him as a fucking genius or fucking
but that's it.
in music.
That's it. That's the most that he gets. No.
That's essentially what we're saying.
Thank
you. Feel me?
That has been my opinion of Kanye since the beginning. Thank you.
The samples are great. The beats are cool. Some of the shit you said is great, but you're not.
And the shit is, all those first 3 albums that people will be like, these are classics, all those rhymes were written by other people.
Get the fuck out of here. All of them? All 3 albums?
Yes.
No, but just being devil's advocate here and being outside of this, being outside of all this conversation, real quick. But isn't this all based on opinion too? It's your opinion on him, your opinion on whether he's
that's my personal opinion. But I'm the type of motherfucker that listens to Redman. Message.
So let me.
there's people out there that like him. I'm just saying.
Let me rephrase the statement. Let me rephrase the statement.
That is your opinion of what you think he made was dope or not.
Right. And I'm just putting it out there. Obviously, there's people that buy his shit. I'm just saying. There were people buying his little podcast, whatever the fuck that machine.
Let's go.
Because the content of his music has changed to something that's supposed to feel more enlightening with a bigger message. It's a lot less ignorant. You get what I'm saying?
But what's the message?
That was my question. I haven't heard it.
It's a lot more. It's a lot more. It feels a lot more Christian than anything else.
That's why I haven't heard it. That's why I don't hear it.
Nigga, what?
He said that's why I don't hear it.
This is why I don't hear it. That's absolutely exactly. That's exactly what's
happening.
It's
a lot more gospel than it is You know what I'm
Oh, yeah,
saying?
that's
Like,
probably that's
Hey,
gotta be.
I
That's
heard
it.
Jesus Walks and I loved it. And
Yeah.
I'm not Christian.
Went over your head.
Yeah.
No, it didn't go
No,
over my head. It was
guys,
a dope
if
Fun
you're
of the
track.
Club
telling
is
me
this
all
way.
that stuff, if you're
What-
telling me
what-
all
no,
that
what
stuff
was
right
that?
now,
What-
it's supposed to be like Christian stuff. It's definitely been going on through my head.
Nah,
Yeah.
there was a track that
But the thing
that
is,
he
he's been
performed
leading
on
up to
Saturday
this.
Night Live with what the fuck was it called? No, not Father, Lord knows, some shit like that. It was a very Christian song, and I'm not fucking
No.
How
religious or anything
how
like
Christian?
that. I'm not Christian,
Whatever
How
the
Christian?
but the song was dope to me. Now I was like, yo, this shit is dope. And then I could set that aside from Kanye the person. Now, a lot of people can't do that. Like, oh, the track.
I have a hard time doing that. I have a hard time
And that's
setting that aside.
where the issue is. There's a lot of people that can't set
Did he-
I
aside
got a
the
hard
work
time waking up in the
from the
Did he
morning.
write
person.
the dragon himself?
He didn't. He didn't.
Oh, fuck that motherfucker. He was on his credit. He's not even writing his own songs, man. Fuck
Yo,
out of here.
Are we
But
old heads?
a lot of
Are we
artists
old
out there
heads by
don't
that?
write them own songs
No,
too.
but you
I'm
can't
just
That's where I was
say
saying.
going,
yourself
Mark.
a
That's where I was
genius
going.
if you're not
No,
creating the genius.
I'm just saying it doesn't matter. There's a lot of artists that don't write their songs and are praised
But
regardless.
they don't claim
Say
to
that
be
again.
genius for shit they didn't write.
Yeah.
I'm
bro,
just saying it's just
Martin has a point.
I mean, I
You
don't
can't
know.
be considered a genius if you didn't write the genius.
Yeah.
He was a
Like, what
genius
the
to market
fuck,
it and
man?
sell it and have it
Yo,
on his
that
album.
That
At
fucking
that
boy
point, you're
Marty
just
Moss
portraying a
paying
genius.
dues tonight, son.
At that point, you're just
Yo,
portraying a genius. But
yo,
that's how I
I'll do
feel
you.
about
I'll
Drake.
do
To
you
be
one
honest,
even.
like,
I'll do you one even better, dog.
So what's a genius? The guy that wrote the song
I'll
or the
do you
guy
one
that
even
marketed it
better.
and made
Kid
billions?
The guy that wrote the
Yo,
song,
half a
the
Kanye
guy
fucking
that
songs.
wrote the song.
Or the guy
Look,
getting paid?
To be honest with you,
but
it
to sit,
depends.
listen, but to
It
sit
could
here
be-
and say that,
it could
but
be a
to sit here and say
collective,
that
right?
Kanye himself can't rap or write lyrics is crazy.
No, he definitely can, but if he's not writing the hits that he made, then he's not getting the full fucking credit of creation. You know what I mean? He's acting like he's
Kid,
creating everything
dog,
from
I'm
the
telling you,
beat
bro.
to the lyrics to everything. That's the way he's
All
acting.
right. So how do you feel about the Carter 3?
Bro, Kid Cudi wrote half of it. Yo, Kid Cudi wrote half of this man's songs, bro. Like,
Yeah,
Kid
Cudi
don't
there's
get the
another dude
recognition that
too.
he fucking
There's
deserves,
another
bro.
dude. I think his name Rhymefest. His name is Rhymefest. Rhymefest wrote the other half, and Rhymefest was one of the original founders with Kanye for the Donda School, and then he backed out because Kanye implemented all this NDA and all that other shit into the school. The nigga that built your fucking career, Rhymefest, and Kid Cudi no longer fuck with you.
Is that why I haven't listened to any more of his albums? You think that's why I haven't been drawn to his music?
Maybe
I
you
don't
should
know.
listen to Rhymefest and Kid Cudi.
You feel me?
Well, Kid Cudi's ready to retire and become a fucking kindergarten teacher. I don't know if you guys saw that interview.
Years
Oh,
ago,
nah,
years ago on the radio,
Yeah.
years ago on the radio, fucking Lil Wayne said that Drake wrote the Carter 3.
Is that fact or
You
no?
feel me? It came out of his mouth.
So then I guess it's
It
fact.
came out of his mouth.
that
Drake's
nigga
Take
wrote Carter
Care
3,
album,
fuck.
Drake's Take Care album back in the day, that was written by The Weeknd. The
Yeah.
entire thing.
Yeah, that was.
You feel
And
me?
that's what I mean.
And these are
That's
some of
what I
these
mean.
people's like top
But Drake's
albums,
not
like-
saying I'm a genius. Drake is just accepting his role in this fucking spot.
Exactly.
There's a guy that makes the beat, a guy that writes it, and a guy that performs it. Those three people have created this song. Those are the ones that should get the credit for it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You can't say you're a genius if people are writing your shit. If you're not making your own beats, you know what I mean? Shit like that. And if you are making your own beats, if Kanye's making his own beats, that's great. You know what I mean? But still, the lyrics are coming in for somebody else. He's got to give that
I'm gonna
credit.
say this. The whole industry is a bunch of fucking pretenders. A bunch
Not
of
the
fucking
whole.
pretenders.
Not the whole.
Did you
Not
know?
the
Did you
Not the
know?
whole.
Did
Not
you?
the whole.
Did
Not the
you
whole
know?
industry.
Did you know? You feel me? Cardi B's writer is 23 years old. She's from
Yeah.
Did
Jersey.
you know?
Nigga.
Did you know that Nicki Minaj was Jay-Z?
Nah, that's just fucking.
Did you hear about that,
The
Loco?
bars would have been better. The bars would have
The
been
bars
better.
would have been better.
We gotta share
Bro,
that with him.
if you
We
would
gotta
have told
share
me
that with him.
that Cardi B's fucking writer was a fucking 11th grader, I would have been like, yup.
Yeah, you feel me? But the thing is that like, all right, so Drake, like the first time I ever was introduced to Aubrey Graham was Degrassi. You feel me?
Okay.
And on the show, the nigga played a nigga who was in high school, who played basketball. Then he fucking got shot in the back. He was in a wheelchair, but he always had the he was always an aspiring rapper in the show. Years later, he has a whole team of people writing for him, and he is the #1 rapper in the world. You feel me? To me,
Is he?
he is the best actor in the world and has everyone convinced he's the best rapper.
Wait, is
I
he
like
really
that. I
considered the
like
best
that.
rapper in the world?
I like that.
A lot of people
Yeah.
say that.
Are you
Stop,
fucking
nigga.
kidding
I'll tell
me?
you this much.
That
I'll tell you this
monotone
much.
motherfucker? The monotone motherfucker has basically convinced the world he's a #1 rapper.
Yup. Which
There's
is crazy
listen,
to me, bro.
there's not any song that Drake isn't touching that isn't going #1.
Wow.
Drake can literally see here. If Drake comes on this podcast right now, you're instantly famous, all of y'all.
Well, the same could be said about Bad Bunny. They have a
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
day
but
for
Bad
him.
Bunny,
Facts.
Bad Bunny is the Drake of this fucking Latin community.
Yeah, but he's
Well,
not
you can't even
he's
call
not
him
lavish
Drake,
like
Bad Bunny-
Drake. He just
Bad
lives his
Bunny
life.
writes his own shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, and I found the song that I was talking about that Kanye West performed, the Ultralight Beam.
Yeah.
It's a spiritual
Yo.
song.
Is that the one that he did on Donda, the concert with the lights?
Nah, that was way before it, bro.
Oh.
It was on Pablo.
Yeah. You feel me? But the thing is, you gotta like again, like all this shit has been leading up to that. You feel me? Ever since my beautiful dark twisted fantasy, where he had the cover where the original cover was a painting of an angel fucking a human, like, and that shit was like super controversial, so they changed it like 5 times.
Yeah.
You feel me? And then after that, it was just different. It was completely different. Even the symbolism in his music was different. His music videos, the fucking song Power, you feel me? Like, there was like a whole Renaissance painting. Like, the symbolism has always been there.
Well, the
like
song Power came
him
out
going
before
to
Dark
God.
Twisted Fantasy.
Well, yeah,
Elvis.
but that's what I'm saying. It's all alluding to itself. Like,
Yeah, I got
him
one
just
question,
being
man.
more of a religious person rather than him just being a rapper.
Elvis, quick question, man.
What happened?
Wow.
Are you a Kanye fan?
I listen to Kanye's music when it comes out, but that's about it.
No.
I don't
He
know.
asked if you were a fan.
It sounds
He
like
glad to
asked
hear
if you
you.
were a
It sounds
fan.
like
I asked a couple questions and you seemed a little defensive, like you was defending your boy and shit. I wasn't sure and shit. I had to
Sounds like a
double
yes.
check real quick.
Nah,
Nah, that's definitely a
it's
Kanye
just
fan.
it's just like
He's
again, like
definitely a
listen. The same way I don't fuck with blanket statements. Like I'll sit here and not necessarily defend people in a certain way, but like the same way I don't sit here and like blanket statements. I don't like people saying like, oh, like I don't fuck with this person because I don't fuck with this person. Like, make it make sense. You feel me? If it
Right.
doesn't make sense to you, then say that. You feel me?
I
Because I might
don't
be able to
fuck
give you
with
some
him.
context.
I don't fuck with him because he don't make sense.
You know what? me knowing Elvis, he's the type of person that will give people the benefit of the doubt, and
Absolutely.
and that might either be a flaw or it could be a plus or a minus. I don't know because it could go either way depending on the person.
Yeah, if you got somebody in your life that you're too trustworthy with, they could take advantage of you. But when it's something like this, you're being open-minded. You know,
Yeah.
you're trying to
No,
see every side of it.
All this
he's leaving it
conversation, I'm taking away
open-ended
one thing.
so far.
Yo, all this conversation, I'm taking away one thing. What the fuck is wrong with the world? Drake, #1 rapper? Seriously? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. That's what I'm taking away. That's what I want.
Yo, in our podcast, there are some few moments that are super rare, that are like ultra rare.
Yeah.
And these are the times that I
All right,
agree
there
with
you go.
fucking Anubis. What the fuck, bro?
Yo, fuck Kanye and the
Wait,
whole
I-
conversation. I'm
I-
sorry. Yo, sorry to Elvis. Sorry to Marty Mo. You guys are very into it. But yo, Drake just blew my fucking mind. I can't fucking concentrate.
Yes, me neither. I can't comprehend how this light-skinned nigga is the greatest rapper in the world to people.
I can't. I fucking can't wrap my head around that.
Yeah, there gotta be
Listen, explain to me how sitting here saying like, I'm just saying we could do better, and people are sitting here saying that Drake is their favorite singer.
Well, that's the problem. Like the guy that wrote Drake's lyric is the favorite, right?
That's The Weeknd.
The Weeknd is everybody's favorite. That's who genuinely everybody's
There's
favorite
a whole
is.
bunch of people. It's
That's-
the
that's
Weeknd.
that one
It's the
thing-
Weeknd. It's Party Next Door. It's Magic Jordan.
No, but it's
You feel me?
That's
it's
that one
so
thing for me,
monotone.
like,
I
you-
could
You
fucking
just
do
say
that
it
through
was
my
Michael
mixer, yo.
Jordan? Michael
You can't call
Jordan was
yourself. You
writing
can't call
his
yourself the
rhymes?
goat if you're not writing your shit.
It was Michael
Bro, all
You
he
can't call yourself the
listen.
goat if you're writing your shit.
Listen, people want to get so offended about
Michael Jordan
like
too.
cultural appropriation, but no one wants to hold Drake accountable for the shit he's doing. Like my nigga, why is your last album like Jersey Club? Like what the fuck, nigga?
Yeah. Why did you have 6 tracks?
He's raping
that
the culture,
sounded
nigga.
Jamaican?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's taking
Well, there's a
advantage.
thing.
'cause
There's
he's
a thing. There's a
light-skinned
thing where
nigga.
he's sitting here. He's using his like Jamaican accent, like speaking patois or whatever, and he's sitting here saying, "Yo, when you see me speaking a Jamaican accent, just go with it." You feel me? Da da da. And then he starts rapping Sean Paul lyrics, like,
No,
bro, shut the fuck
that's
up.
literally
like,
what he said. That's literally
Bro,
what he
Just
said.
saying,
again,
you could do
Yeah.
better. Tell me
Again.
who you heard lately. I'm just saying.
he's the best. He's the best. He's the best actor in the world, and has
Yeah, he is.
everyone.
I agree with that.
convinced.
I agree with that.
He has everyone convinced that he really is a rapper.
Bro.
Yo, don't talk bad about him, bro. He's
The world
Canadian.
is
They're
his
all nice
stage.
The
people.
world is-
They're all nice people, bro.
All right.
Canadians are nice
Listen.
people.
I'm gonna take this time now to relabel him as Drake Pitt.
Yeah,
Drake.
nigga, Drake
nigga-
Clooney,
that-
nigga.
That's
Yo.
Drake Pitt.
Yo, that
Drake
nigga about to get
Washington
that
and
nigga's gonna
shit.
get an Oscar, dog. Watch.
Drake sell Washington and
Nigga,
shit.
Fuck
Drake
outta
still
here.
Washington.
Drake's Washington.
Fuck out of here.
You know my guy, man,
Yeah,
Drake
bro,
Conroe
it's-
Reeves. Drake Conroe Reeves.
That's really it. What up? What up?
That was a good one.
Drake Leisha Silverstone.
All right.
Huh? It's all right. I'm actually on the podcast right now with my brother and his homies. You feel me?
Wow.
Yo.
Yo, the more you know, bro.
Y'all
Let's throw
close?
that shit up tonight, man. I'm
We're
educated.
on the podcast singing.
Mm. Bro, hit me up.
Rainbow.
You
What
can
about to
do
go inside of
That's all you
better.
know.
We could do better.
Can we? Can
Bro,
we?
I always knew for years, there was a reason why I didn't listen to Drake's music. Like
I don't really listen to his shit
like,
either.
it never hit me. Like, bro, I can't listen to this.
Yo, I will be honest though. The only time that I listen to Drake is because he has certain features with certain rappers that I fuck with.
Shit, I've been going out too much.
That's the only.
Yeah.
It's
Hold up.
He's got
because
certain features like a big foot or something. Like what?
Hey, features like
yo.
what? He's got a lovely goatee. What the
Yo,
fuck are
hold
you
on,
talking about, bro?
hold on.
Like,
Hey, yo,
he's got
since we on
Tom
the
Hanks
topic
on the
and shit, right?
song. Like, what happened?
When Pusha T was pushing
But
that
I'm
nigga's wig back.
Oh, shit.
That was dope. That was
Pusha T was pushing that nigga's wig back. Son, Drake
Bro.
ain't got no work for half these rappers
Yeah.
out here, B.
Nah, Fabian left.
That a lyricist.
I like that
a
shit. Pusha T
lyricist,
was
Drake
fucking
ain't
putting that
Drake
shit
ain't got
on.
no work. Yo, Pusha T pushed that nigga's muffin. What is it? The
Yeah, I don't
his
even know
muffin
if,
cat pack blue.
anybody-
Bill, his muffin cap
Like he
back.
took so many people. I don't know if they left. I mean, I know Fabian left, but
Bro, even when that was
My fault.
happening, I never heard the Drake songs. I only listened to the
tonight- tomorrow-
Pusha T songs.
Oh, what? You haven't heard Marvin's Room or
No.
Oh
Dog.
shit!
Is it
Started from the
Marvin
bottom.
Martian?
Started from the bottom. Really?
Oh,
Is it
hold
Marvin
on,
the
hold on.
Martian's room?
Wait, hold on. What about when Joe Budden was ripping this nigga?
Joe Budden got bars, yo.
You know what?
And I'm not
I
just
never
saying that
even
because he's
knew-
from
I never
Jersey.
even heard about that.
I gotta get another beer.
You know what? That's how far separated I am. I didn't even know about that beef.
Bro, Joe Budden destroyed this man, son. And everybody was saying that Drake was out rapping him. And I'm sitting here like, yo.
You see, I couldn't believe that, Peter, because I know he doesn't write his shit. So I know he's not it's not him talking that talk. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
So
don't get me wrong. Like, his shit going, like, I listen to both sides, but yo, Joe Budden would
Elvis, tell me why I
destroy
thought that
this
was your
nigga,
fucking
son.
golf cart making that noise. I was like, yo, you gotta
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we got you.
I hear that golf cart.
That golf cart. I was like, yo, I thought it was that golf cart. Like, yo, Elvis, check your
That's
golf
what
cart,
I'm
bro.
saying, son. Like, that's like, and
there
yo,
you go,
and
there
then
you
you know, and then on top of that too, you know, the industry protects that motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
yo, he ain't had no work for Budden. Budden destroyed that nigga, and he ain't had no work for Pusha. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely
He wasn't
not.
fucking with them, dog. He was not
Pusha
fucking
T
with
Absolutely
them,
not.
dog.
Pusha T was I was
Bro.
like, oh, yeah, come up with one more diss track, bro.
Like people, and the
It's
funny,
on.
the funny thing is that people think that the story of Added On or whatever the fuck it was like the first diss song that he wrote, and it wasn't. Like the intro to, I forget the name of the album, but the song that he has named intro, you feel me? Like that shit is a complete Drake diss.
Yo, that Budden shit, was that did Drake write his own shit for that?
Nah, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't writing his own shit for the diss
That's
tracks
what
either,
the
bro.
fuck is
Get outta
going
here.
on with
Get outta
people?
here.
What's
I
going
can't
on
Bro,
with
bro,
people?
I can't
listen,
to that shit if that's not you.
the truth came out when he did that fucking freestyle on the radio, and he was fumbling, and then he pulled out his phone and was still fumbling. Like,
Nah, yeah,
Yeah.
bro, you
Oh,
can't be
I
that
gotta look that up.
unprofessional, bro. Like, honestly, if you're like a rapper and you're not even on the radio yet, you already have to have something on the side for when you get on the radio that you can fucking blast and shit. Have a few freestyles set on the side for the next few radio appearances. If you're that professional,
just look at Black Thought.
yeah.
like,
And I say
you
freestyle
feel me?
because
Like,
I know
when
back
it
in the
comes to
day, there
freestyle,
used to be two different kinds of freestyle. There used to be
yeah,
freestyle where you just kind of throw words up, and then there was freestyle where you sit down and just kind of write thoughts and
Spit
shit.
a rim. You spit a rim.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. You know what I mean? It's a different kind of freestyle. It was some weird shit back in the day.
Yeah.
For me, freestyle's always been like no paper, no pen, no nothing, just go off the top.
Thank you.
that's one
Right.
of, but that's also one of the
Right.
reasons why I really fucked with Juice WRLD. Because if you told him to freestyle on the spot, he's not shutting up.
I don't, you know what? And I like Juice WRLD. The shit I've heard of Juice WRLD, but I haven't heard like albums
Bro,
or
look,
content.
yeah, bro. Even if you haven't, just look up any freestyle of Juice WRLD. This nigga would just not shut the fuck up. It's back
Yeah.
to back, like,
But have
you feel me?
ever
No,
heard
like no thoughts. It's just
Gadget
words and
freestyle?
who?
Gadget.
Yo, that dude's a
Nah.
fucking assassin, kid. Holy shit.
He's a problem.
Whew. He's gonna be, oh man.
You ever
Yo, I
heard
used to
Chris
hear
Rivers?
this nigga Gadget spit, bro, and it would inspire me to spit.
Like, that's a
Yo, this
problem.
nigh one time he said,
I mean, I
"I've
can't say
been
the
venom
same
for
about
a
Chris
minute. The
Rivers.
shit I spit is venom." Like, yo, this guy's fucking, oh my god, I jizzed in my pants.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I heard of Chris Rivers though, right?
Whoa, Jesus,
Chris Rivers.
Chris Rivers, nah.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
nigga,
Pun's son.
that's Pun's son.
Oh yeah, I've heard him spit a
Yeah.
couple things actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
like he's not that bad. You feel me? The
I've actually seen him on TV spitting some shit.
Nah, he's dope. He's dope. Chris Rivers is dope.
I haven't heard of him.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that was his name. I was watching some kind of show or whatever, and they had Big Punch, some son come out and spit. I don't know if it was like a cipher or some
Yeah,
kind
he
of.
doesn't have a rap name. He doesn't have his rap name is Chris.
It's his name.
Rivers. That's his Chris Rivers.
Yo, guys, I gotta bounce out, man. I gotta take a little one in soccer tomorrow morning. Well, this morning.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Good night, motherfucker.
I'll see you in 2 weeks, man, when you recover from your COVID.
Yeah. You were
Yo.
drinking a lot tonight, man. So it'll be 3 days before you sober up.
No, just remember, bro. Game over. Game over.
No,
Remember this, Pidu.
remember, always remember, it's fucking Manorheads. Fuck
Oh yeah, Manor.
Yeah, right.
Have a good night, guys.
Peace, peace,
Have a
peace.
good
All
one.
right, brother. Be safe, man.
Brother.
Later, yo.
And you got to
in 2
give me a
weeks.
color scheme, motherfucker.
See you in 2 weeks, homie.
This motherfucker's the worst. He's the only streamer I've ever spoken to that won't give me like a color scheme or an idea theme for his fucking pod, for his stream and shit. Like, I'm winging it here. I'm going with the colors that he usually goes with, and then all of a sudden he pulls out pyramids and desert on his screen. I'm like, motherfucker, that's a whole different fucking color profile.
That
Sounds like a Windows wallpaper.
Nigga, remember when we first started our podcast and Elvis was supposed to help us design some shit for our podcast?
Oh shit, yeah. Weren't you supposed to come up with some
It never
logo or
happened.
something?
And now look at us.
Yeah.
We're making our own designs, nigga.
Oh
We're
man.
creative too, bitch.
shit.
Damn, what happened, bro? Why you doing
I
us
come
dirty
up-
like that? I was kind of excited for that shit.
That nigga moved to
Nigga,
Florida and said, "Fuck y'all niggas."
Nah,
damn.
that started when I was in Florida. You feel me? And then the breakup happened.
Oh man, bro, you can grab a pen
Bro,
and paper.
that fat
You
boys
can grab
break
a
up.
pen and paper
Not
when you're
every day
taking
I wake
shit.
up.
What do you mean?
What do you mean pen and paper? Nigga, I do graphics. My iPad is literally in my fucking book bag.
You can sit on your lap on the toilet with an iPad and design something for us, man. There's no excuse.
That's what I did. That's what I
You
did,
said
nigga.
you were gonna do it. We
That's what I
and
did.
you didn't
That's
come
a
through.
great shit.
Shit.
I did like the lonely kid. Like you left me. So I
Yeah.
had to design on my own.
Bro, I put tear emojis for 3 days because of you.
Hey, Al, I'm no longer still mad. You know why? Because I worked out my issues through art.
Yeah.
I'm no longer mad. I just had to clear the air.
That,
Hold on.
and that's what you call
Blood just
closure.
more.
And
I
that's what
learned
you call
that.
closure.
Would you say that was Al?
Closure.
Al was here? Oh, Al Tariq, yo, dude, I just caught the last video and shit I was editing, and bro, the twinkle in your eyes when you relive that Ivy moment, bro, it is so blissful.
Can I well, I can't turn it around.
Yeah.
Usually it's
Can
double
you see
tap.
that?
Yeah. Manorheads. I see it.
Look, he just whipped something up right now.
Nah, this is what this is. So like
You've been
I
holding
had
on to
sent.
this for like 2 years.
Hold up, yeah.
2 years he's been
So
holding
like,
on to this.
so like, nah, but I don't know if you remember the original design was different.
Okay.
You feel me? It had like the green, and then we were gonna do like the house, like the houses on top, the manor heads, and then I was gonna put the bottom half as like the bottom like mannequin
Oh,
head.
the
like,
beers.
you feel me? Like
Yeah.
so that was me
All
working
of
that
those
out. You
colors
feel me?
are still in this design if you look into it.
I got you.
Look at that though, guys. He still got that file. He still got that file.
Yeah. The case is still open.
Hey, Peter, blink twice if you're still okay.
Oh, that was 4 times. He's about to throw it
Oh
off.
shit.
Not chill. He's not good at math.
I just got a shut the fuck up text message from my wife.
Yo, why does this nigga look like this nigga look like he's in the fridge, bro?
Yo, nigga. Nigga.
You gotta close that door, otherwise the food get cold, loco. If the light's still on, the door's open.
Close the door for the fridge, dude.
Loco, you're letting the air out.
Cross electricity.
I'm in my room, nigga.
Nigga,
Okay, wow.
you must be the tallest midget ever.
Yo,
Why
did
you
the
sitting
AirPods?
so low?
Yo, did the AirPods get longer? What the fuck?
Yo,
What do you
his
mean?
ceiling looks mad low, bro.
This is
When you look to
the
the side, it looked like the AirPod come all the way the fuck down here. You know?
No, these are the second generation. I got the pros, but they're at home.
Are they longer? Is the second gen longer than the first?
I don't know. I just know that the second gen has The wireless charge.
Oh, damn, the nigga had the Hellcat, son.
Nigga,
The
that was the
Hellcat.
DJ in his AMG, nigga.
Nah, dog. The way the camera shook, you got a little scared there and shit.
Nah, I was trying to get it right, nigga.
I thought you were gonna
That
raise
nigga
him and
always
shit.
does
I thought you
that
wanted to
shit.
raise
Nah,
him.
that's my nigga, he be giving me the pre-rolls.
I thought you were gonna say
Like,
vroom, vroom.
like, oh, but you want that work? You're like, you want that work? Let me get this battery charge. Fuck up. Let me take this plug out this fucking go-kart.
Yo, Elvis, I got a tattoo question for you, man.
What's up?
I got two of them. Number one, how many hours do you estimate that you sat in a chair? Because I see you got a lot. I've got about 70 hours in a chair with the tattoos I got and shit. And question number two, how do you prefer to heal your tattoos? Do you dry heal? Do you use ointment? How do you heal your tats?
Well, I use Aquaphor, and a little goes a long way because naturally, like,
yes,
my skin isn't really dry. You feel me?
Right.
Like, so a very small amount of Aquaphor, and I apply when it feels like it's crusty. You feel me? Like I don't.
When it feels like
I don't
stretchy.
constantly have to keep it like fucking moistened. You feel me? Like I'm not one of those people because that's how you. Like it can not fuck up the ink, but it can fuck up the way it looks when it is healed. You know what I'm saying? It can look like foggy in a sense, like you know what I'm saying? So
absolutely.
And how many hours in a chair? That's a fucking good question. I want to say
Rough
I want to say about like maybe 30.
30, that's it? How many tattoos do you have? It looks like you're like fucking inked up pretty good. Because my sleeve alone took 7-8 hour sessions.
Well, that's the thing. I have a half sleeve on one arm, and then I have both hands done, and then I have one each on the back of my ear, and then I have these two, and then I have one here. You feel me?
So
and then the next one's gonna be the throat.
You decided to get all your tattoos where you can see them and shit.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm an artist at the end of the day.
Are your tattoos color, or do you prefer black and white?
Just black and white. This is the only one that's colored. You feel me? Half of it is half of it's in red.
I think that's what took so long on mine was the color, because each time I did one, I had to go back and do a touch-up coat. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
But that's also why I don't do color.
It makes sense.
I mean, color's a gamble regardless.
For the skin to take the ink of the color, that it extends, it
and that's the problem I'm having now. The one that I did on my ribs because of my complexion, my skin didn't really take the yellow, but it took the red. You know what I'm saying? And like the
and the funny thing is, red is the hardest color to take.
Like the red, yo, I'm telling you, I got a tattoo. My roses that I have on the inside of my arm, I got that done when I was 19.
Does it have a clock on it too?
Nah, hell no, you crazy. Nah, fucking, I had that shit done when I was 19.
He just hit you with the stereotype tattoo and shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. I would have thought that nigga was I thought that nigga was Post Malone
I
when
don't
he
know
came
a
into the
skinny.
chat.
I don't know a skinny Spanish nigga that doesn't have roses on his fucking arm with a name.
Nah,
on his forearm.
Rosa.
It's always right here.
Nah, I want my beer.
Rosalina.
Maria.
So you saying Bad Bunny got Rosalina on his arm?
You feel me? Like,
yeah. Nah, I definitely agree, Elvis. I've been healing my tattoo. I've had several sessions. I've got black and white tattoos and color tattoos. And for me, dry healing has been the best. But you're right. Once you feel that skin starting to get tight, what I do is I put Aquaphor, but then I go behind it with a paper towel and take everything off. The Aquaphor that stays on my skin is enough.
yeah, I dab it. I dab it. I don't wipe. I dab. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So I put it on and then I kind of take it all off, and whatever's left is what does the job.
How did you handle the pain?
I'm a champ, yo. I have no issues. I haven't done anything
Yeah,
crazy like
bro.
under the ribs or anything, but
I
I've
was
done, you
falling
know what I
asleep
mean?
during my face tattoos.
Yeah, here was okay. This is probably the most painful right here. And as weird as enough as it is, right around here, it feels like it's
Yes.
in the middle here, bro. Like when you start getting
Yes.
close to these little pits, you feel the pain. Like once you
It
get here,
feels
it feels like
weird, dog.
dead center, yo. Same with here. And once you can start getting close, like Spider Gwen's head started feeling like it was right in the middle. It was like that
So the
old school
best,
game that you played as a kid
the
and shit, where
best,
you go
the
off a piece
best,
of
the
paper.
best way the best way to tell if it's going to hurt, is essentially think about like waxing, right? If you know it's gonna hurt to wax there, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt.
And one
Like you
thing
feel
I've
me? Like
I've
people sit here and
learned.
do the sides of their chest. You feel me? And that shit don't hurt. But once you
Oh,
get towards the center,
Right.
you feel me?
Another
I got,
thing.
I got,
And nigga, that shit is crazy.
I got a
That shit is
question for
Yeah.
crazy.
y'all.
What's
But
up?
How y'all doing tonight? Yeah, everybody good?
We
that
good,
works.
brother. We good. Yo, salud, bro.
We Gucci,
Nah,
baby.
so, yo, nah. Yo, do you guys
I'm still taking my
do your
salud, motherfucker.
tattoos?
Thank you, Eddie.
Salud,
Salud. Do you
salud.
guys do your tattoos sober or do you use numb cream? Do you
Sober.
go, you know what I mean?
Sober.
Right?
I go
I've
sober.
never I
I
do
probably smoke a
everything
blunt and go.
sober.
I go sober, and
Nah,
there's one piece of
I
advice,
do
or
everything
a couple
sober.
of pieces. There's two pieces of advice I love to give tattoo artists or tattoo people that are receiving tattoos. Number one, tattoos, and number two, major tattoos that are going to be a lot of coverage area. Number one, take a lot of water, bro. Like drink fucking water.
Yes.
Even if you're not thirsty and you don't want it, you're
You gotta
losing
drink that
blood.
shit, dog.
If
Yes.
you don't drink that water after a big tattoo, you're gonna be shivering in the car on the way home. You're gonna be feeling like you're gonna pass out. Drink that fucking water. Try to stay hydrated as much as possible. And number
I don't
two
think
is when
anyone's
you're putting
shivering
your
in Florida.
yeah, right. When you're it's not about the cold, it's about the lack of blood loss. But
Yeah.
the other thing is you can see at the beginning when you're starting to get a tattoo how that needle's going in and out of your skin. You can see it.
Yeah.
Once you
Yeah.
start seeing your skin pushing in a little bit and it's not going in as smooth, request to change the needle. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
absolutely. But
you
at
get
the
a
same
few
time,
needles.
let me just tell you right now, if you're bleeding a lot during a tattoo, he's going way too deep or she's going way too deep.
Yes. Yes.
You feel
Yeah.
me? Like I haven't bled through any of my tattoos. You feel me? Like there is
Yeah.
no scarring on any of my tattoos. Like sometimes it's hard to see in the dark. You feel me? That I have tattoos because there's just you have to see it. You know what I'm saying? Like some people you can tell they're tatted because you can see the line because it's scarred. It shines.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
And if you get a really, really good tattoo artist, you'll feel minimal pain. They know how to put that needle in your skin, right? If you get a rookie, all right, let's see. Oh, perfect.
Yo,
I got a pen right here, right? So you got your skin, right? A rookie is gonna just go back and forth trying to fill that color. A professional is going to take that color and go away from your skin so you don't feel that pain of going into the skin. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So they'll take their time and go away all the time. You know what I mean? And try to be as gentle with your skin as possible, bro. The tattoo I got on my son, this guy does the Baltimore Ravens tattoos. He does them for all the football players. And he's done Eagles players too. And I literally had like 3 days of healing. And this shit was done. It was like a sunburn, and it was fucking over. It was done. You know what I mean? The healing
I
was
mean, I've
great.
done a couple of tattoos, so like I definitely know. The last
Yeah.
tattoo I did
yo,
was actually on Ruben. You feel me? Like I put a paper airplane right here for him. You feel me? Because he had 3 dots right there, and he was like, "Bro, I'm trying to cover this up." He was like, "I want like a paper airplane." I was like, "I can make it work, absolutely," and I did.
There you go.
You feel me?
Yeah. Does the paper
Shit came out
airplane
fire.
symbolize anything?
I don't know.
No,
I
you just
just
want a paper airplane.
listen. The reason he got that tattoo was not something he should have had to begin with. You feel me? Like he thought he was cool, like on some trying to look like he was in a gang.
Is that
So
what the
he was
3
like, "Oh, I
dots
really want to cover
means?
it up."
Wait, you talking about Ruben?
Yes,
He used to
yes.
work on airplanes.
No, that was Chris. That was Chris.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
My bad. Yeah.
Chris went to
You're right.
aviation
You're right.
school
You're right. You're right,
to
dog.
be
You're
a
right,
mechanic.
dog. You're right,
Well, I would
dog.
know. I was chilling with Chris in Orlando, and we just took in Chris because I'm living with Vigilio.
So are you a tattoo artist, Elvis?
No, I've done it. You know what I'm saying? Like I looked into it. I had a machine like years ago. You feel me? I did a couple tattoos because that's what I wanted to do, but
Right.
I just didn't. You feel me? He brought the fucking tattoo machine and was like, "Yo, Kozo." Da, da, da. I was like, "I fuck it."
Right.
So I bought ink. You feel me? Because I bought ink and I bought a needle for him. You feel me?
Makes sense.
So
Makes
I
sense.
did it. I was like, all
Yeah.
right. You feel me? But then one of my other cousins, apparently that tattoo machine was his, so he like came and got it. You feel me? He was like, yo, you still got my machine? And then he grabbed it from him. But I got a shorty
You
actually.
talking about Ainge?
Nah. It's fucking Washington.
Oh, Washington's? Okay.
Yeah, which I didn't even know he fucking did tattoos. I don't know why he has it. He doesn't draw. Like, I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's another thing I was gonna ask and shit is there's different ways to get into tattooing and shit. A lot of people do graphic arts and then they go in. Some people, can kind of draw and then they become an apprentice and then they start learning one thing like American traditional and then they do that primarily and kind of branch off into other
Yeah.
things and shit. Is this something you considered? Did you want it? Did you have a style you liked? What's your
Yo, my
expertise in
brothers.
I
graphic
mean,
arts?
like, there's, all
I'm
right,
out.
so have a good
Gang,
one.
All right,
gang.
Peter,
God
y'all gotta
bless.
head out here
So-
soon
Check y'all
too.
tomorrow.
Love you,
All right,
brother.
so I'm gonna show
Love you
you.
Say,
too,
bro.
man. Be easy, man.
This is essentially what's gonna go across my neck. You feel me?
B. Oh, never mind. I can see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Actually got
butterfly. The butterfly with like is that considered a mandala or is that just a pattern?
No, so it's the seed of life.
The seed of
It's a
life is a
pattern.
pattern in the
Yeah,
background.
it's yeah. So essentially, the way it's a pattern that's found in everything.
I've seen that pattern before several
Yeah.
times.
No, but like literally, it's found in everything. It's found in your DNA. The way your DNA comes up, it makes these circles. It makes that pattern. You feel me?
Oh,
Like
no
it's
shit.
yeah. So it's like they call it like the seed of life. It's found in the hella plants. Like it's always it's a consecutive pattern that you find throughout, I guess, our universe. You feel me? Or on our planet. You feel me? So the seed of life. That's why I'm doing that pattern in the background. It has to do with sacred geometry, but essentially that's what it is. Like so, there's two different patterns. There's the seed of life, and there's the flower of life. You feel me? The
Oh,
flower,
which one is related to weed?
huh?
Which one is related to
What you
weed?
know about the secret
I
geometry?
mean, technically, they both are. Everything.
Okay. Well, because the plant is
Everything.
alive, so it's a seed of life with the plant being alive.
Yeah. You feel me? Like so, like all of my tattoos have symbolic meaning to them. You feel
Okay.
me? Like there's symbolism outside of the reason why I got it. You feel me?
Okay.
So like on this side, I have like a portrayal of love. It's Adam and Eve, when they bit the tree. On the other side, it's like my portrayal of peace.
Wait, I'm sorry.
And then on the hand, is a rose.
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to repeat that. The first one you showed me was Adam and Eve, right?
Yeah.
But you said they were biting a tree.
No, biting the apple from the tree.
Oh, okay. All right. It threw me off for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. I hope you have this biblical fact.
Nah. So yeah, we're not gonna get into religion. We're not gonna get into religion. But essentially, so
biting a tree.
so I got peace. I got peace on one side. I got love on the other, right?
Okay.
And then on the hand, I have a rose, and then coming out of the rose, you feel me? That's blossoming is a triangle with the eye in it. You feel me? To symbolize with peace and love. With peace and love. You feel me? If you're seeing what you have, you can be tranquil. You feel me? So tranquility blossoms through peace and love. That's this side, and then on this side, I have a skull with roses, like actual roses blossoming with a bee on it. So pretty much symbolizing when you die, it feeds the earth. There's life and death. You feel me? So on this side, it's going to be one side's going to represent life, the other side's going to represent death. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Now, your right arm is the one with all the tattoos on it?
Yeah.
I don't
My
know if
right
the
arm.
cameras.
Listen, my right arm also
So
is the one that has
now,
a piece on it. Because when you dab somebody up, it's with the right hand.
oh, nice. You got those at two different locations,
But
right?
you're lefty though. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know. Yeah, but I don't dab people up. I don't dab people up with the left hand.
Well, fuck them. Nigga be like, yo, left hand on dead. Nigga, I'm lefty. Nigga.
But so your right hand, you got
It's
those.
awkward
two
for me. It's awkward
tattoos.
for you too. I mean, fuck it.
You got those tattoos at two different spots, right?
No, which ones?
The ones on your right hand. The B. No, wait. The one on
I'm
your
next.
hand and the one on your
The
forearm.
skull. The skull is on the left hand. The
Raise
rose
your
with the
hand up.
piece of
Your
love
right
is
hand.
on the
Raise your
right.
right hand up. God damn it. I'm gonna figure this out right now. I'm gonna be a detective. Raise
This is my
that
right hand.
hand
This is
right
my right
there.
hand.
All right. So
That's
you got
my
your
right hand.
forearm. You got your forearm, and then you got your the back of your hand. Right. Those were done at
Yeah.
two different locations.
What do you mean, like the two different artists?
Two different tattoo. Two different inks.
Nah, it was the same ink.
It,
All
it
the
looked
ones on
like
my
two
arms
different
and
inks
hands
when you
is.
were showing them.
Oh, it did. That's interesting.
Yeah. For some reason, it looked like the one on your hand was a little darker than the one on your forearm. Either that or it's been
But
time.
this one, this
No,
one I
But
got
there's only
after
one way
all
to
of
sell
them.
this.
damn
We
it!
have to
God
go to
damn it!
that strip club. We have to go to that strip
All
club,
right.
and we're gonna have to settle this. That's the only
Yeah.
way we're gonna take a look at his arm.
Go
We
like
have to
this.
go
Go
to
like
that strip
this.
club.
Go
Which
like that.
arm?
Your right arm. Yes. See what I mean? Your forearm seemed like it was blacker, and your fist seemed like it was more green. So I thought there were two different
Oh
locations,
wow.
but it could be
Yeah,
time.
I went in for a second on this one. You feel me?
Ah, okay,
So
okay. That's what I was asking
technically,
because
this
I
one is
noticed
fresher. Yeah.
I noticed the two different shades, so I thought it was two different. Maybe you got one a year after the other, or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
It was a couple months. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he had done it initially. You feel me? And he was like, "Yo, let it heal before you come back." Because I was like, "Yo, this shit ain't dark enough."
Yo, you guys saw that shit, right? My detective skills and shit.
Nah, look.
You guys saw that shit, right?
Man, that shit was on
He's
point.
got two good eyes.
That shit was on point, logo.
There's new
That's a
glasses, yo.
cerrado ass nigga.
My glasses, they've got
This nigga's got
they're
two
black.
good eyes.
They're
Oh,
black on the
That's a
front, and then
tattoo.
they got blue, and then they got brown. That's it.
mira
And
para allá.
they're from a
Ah,
company called
bueno.
Dragon.
Yo,
Dragon.
Oh,
why is he
yeah.
always
How could
doing
that
product
dragon?
placements?
Y'all forgot.
Hashtag ad.
Because he's trying to get shit for free, bro.
Yeah.
You don't know the game, son? You know, I'm trying to get a free
Spots to
tattoo
come
from
through.
boy
Spots to come
Elvis.
through.
I'm
Yeah.
working
Spots to
on a,
come through.
One
I'm
of
working
these
on a free
days.
tattoo
One
from
of
my
these
boy
days, you probably
days.
get,
Elvis.
bro.
Yeah, right? But nah, so I don't know if I got gassed up, right? So I picked the glasses, I left them, and I'm at the thing with the lady, right? And the girl's like, all right, what do you want in your lenses? I like fucking put a check on everything.
Fucking glasses, bitch. I want to be able to see shit. What the fuck?
I want Bluetooth filter. I want fucking scratch resistor. Fucking whatever the fuck. And I don't know if you can tell, but they're like purple now in the light and shit. So they like special.
Dehumidifier, everything, nigga.
Yeah, I want fucking. I'm an asthmatic throwing an nailer. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I need a grinder. That shit I gotta be able to twist up in this bitch.
Can I
Yo,
get a
All that
pump
shit
go
built in.
pee, nigga?
Shit's got everything,
yeah,
right?
I
So
originally had gotten into tattoos because I draw and then also do graphics.
we're just gonna skip over my glasses like that. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the tattoos and drawing, great. That's great, brother. Great.
Bro,
You know?
hashtag ad.
That's great. Yeah, all right. Hashtag ass, motherfucker. Hashtag fuck what Murray gotta say. You know what I mean? I get it.
Fuck with the boxes is checked off, bro. Get out of here.
I'm hip. I understand this shit. Anyway, my glasses was a G, but I only paid $330 with my insurance, motherfucker.
That's a flex.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to finish my sentence, but you know what I mean? I finished it.
You gonna plug in the insurance?
Yo,
Let me know how I could get that if I should need it.
What's your group member? What's your group member ID, kid?
MetLife Insurance, son. Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Delaware, baby. Blue Cross. I'd like to thank Dewey. I'd like to thank Dewey Crush for giving me the energy to be able to give this shit out. Thank you, Dewey.
Oh shit, man. We tagging all these companies when we upload this shit. As soon as we finish the thumbnail, we tagging all these companies.
Thank you,
One of them is
Samsung,
gonna
for
bite.
providing the
Oh my
headphones.
god! Wait, oh my god!
Podcast. Thank you, Samsung.
Atito, loco. You don't even...
Thank you, Raw. Thank you, Raw, bro.
Trinidad, loco.
Bro.
Trinidad, you gotta thank Trinidad for being out here supporting.
Thank you, D-Dog, for being here every day.
Bringing the Puerto Rican culture to this
I just put
podcast.
in the order for pepperoni pizza, nigga.
And the bank. Don't forget the bank. Don't forget the bank.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget. Western Bank.
Got about cans.
Oh, Western
Yo, ow. I'm trying to get these guys
You
to
drinking IPAs
sponsor
now?
us, yo.
Oh,
I'm trying to
man.
get these guys to sponsor us, Al. Put in the good word out there. I know you live across the street from the brewery.
Oh, yeah. Puffco Peak. Puffco Peak. Great brand.
Yeah, is that the one that tracks your dabs?
Nah, man. This is the original OG season 1.
Season 1. Circa the first batch.
Yeah. That's the OG right there, yo.
Oh my god, that
My boy Johnny got the fancy one with the lights and shit. It all lights up. But they got a new one, yo. On a serious tip, Puffco just made a new product, and it's, you see this atomizer, this small one. It's like larger, and it actually turns into like fucking one of these, a Sherlock pipe.
Oh, that's
So it's a puff. It's the whole pipe will be glass, and then the Puffco attachment you put into the glass, and then you put your concentrates, and you can smoke it out
so
like that.
confirmed. You're smoking the glass pipe.
Nah, this one here is a cart.
A glass cart.
And then I
That's a
push the
difference.
button.
Well, all right. You didn't even hold it in.
I mean, I could if you want. I was just demoing it.
Yeah, I gotta call it, y'all.
The test is really
go.
in how much you cough.
Yo, my brothers, yo.
I gotta head out. Let's call it, yo.
All right, y'all be good. You feel me?
Hell yeah, it's about to be 3 a.m., nigga. Yo, Elvis,
Yeah.
we try to
Yo.
hold on until 9 a.m.
I know, loco. We tried.
I'm out
We
here.
all
I'm out
know.
here. I'm out here.
Hey, yeah, you
Yo.
out there. I see you. You're definitely out there. There's like...
Yo, stay safe out there,
Leave,
man.
Yo,
Thank you
facts,
for joining
man.
us, yo.
Yo, you've been fucking awesome, man. This has been great. I had a great time, man. Thanks for being on, bro.
Yo, Manorheads, make sure y'all hit
got it.
subscribe on YouTube, man. Have a good weekend, everybody.